I open my mouth and I utter it, it is only a matter of time and you will see it happen. We don't lie. I do not lie. I have no need, no reason to. Everything I tell you is gospel. As Elohim directed me to preach. We must pray because we need prayer today more than ever. We need prayer. There are some things we can do ourselves because we are mortals, yes. But we need prayers today more than ever. And the prayer I'm going to pray this morning is to ask God Almighty in heaven for something that we don't usually ask for. I'm going to ask God this very day to give black people common sense, the ability to reason and to discern, because that is our problem. Our problem is not corrupt politicians. Our problems are not those who are around us. Terrible economy, everything is upside down. A warped political system and an unworkable system of government. No. Do you know that those are not our problems? Not even hunger, not even poverty, not disease. The greatest problem we have of black people, wherever they are in the world, is the inability to reason. And those that can reason, the fear of acting on that very reason that they have formed or formulated in their brain or in their minds. I'm going to ask God this morning to give black people common sense and to give us the will also to act on that very common sense. These are the two things I'm going to ask for. And I wish you can join me. Please, if you lower your heads wherever you are, if you're one of us, I will call upon Elohim. Lord God Almighty in heaven, the giver of life, the God of all the gods, the King of all the kings, you inhabit the heavenly realm that even the imagination of man cannot begin to comprehend nor fathom. Its majesty, its magnificence, and its glory. You are bathed in glory, O Heavenly Father. Only your word shall come to pass. That which you have decreed is what man must live through, because your words are yea and amen. We are gathered all over the world this very morning in a rather unusual circumstance to give you praise, honor, adoration, and glory, because there is none like thee. And we pray this very day, those who are suffering, those who are in pain, those who are dispossessed, those who are grieving as a result of Fulani terrorism and mayhem, that you provide succor, but above all, that you give us common sense. Because we have now discovered that the only thing stopping us from turning our fortunes around is our inability to reason, and even more so, our inability to act on that very reason should we stumble upon it. Therefore, we ask thee, O Heavenly Father, because your grace is in abundance, have mercy upon us. Give us the ability to reason, to think like human beings. The way we are currently behaving, wild beasts in the forest reason better than we do. We black people, especially those in Africa, we don't reason properly. We don't think analytically. We do not criticize in a very sensible manner those issues and problems that confront us. Therefore, we ask you, Almighty Creator, you created us, but it seems that one thing is missing: the ability to reason, to interpret, to discern, and to act appropriately. That's what we're asking you this morning, to please have mercy upon us and give us the ability to reason, because what is happening before our eyes is unbelievable. A little boy of slightly over 40 years old subverting democracy. A whole tribe of savages presiding over the faith of millions of people have not just run the government into the ground, they have destroyed souls. Yet 180 million people are held hostage by fear. God Almighty remove the fear from the eyes of those that call themselves Nigerians. Remove idiocy from their person and grant them the ability to reason. Grant them the ability to reason, to understand, and courageously act on their convictions. Because they are useless, they are hopeless. Everybody is complaining. Everybody is complaining. They know the solution, but they have failed to apply themselves to that very solution that will lead them out of pain, out of suffering, into the light. That is what we're asking for this morning. Nothing more, nothing less. Please give us the ability to reason, for we do not know what is wrong with us. How can a country without a president? The wife took over and brought her lover, her boyfriend, before 200 million people. 200 million. Not 1 million, not 2, not 3, I said 200 million God in heaven. Deceiving 200 million people. And it is not like we do not know. We know what is happening, but we are frightened. We are afraid of fellow human beings. And because of that, people are dying. Women are being raped in broad daylight. Mothers are being abducted. Children are being slaughtered. We are going through a time of unprecedented kleptomania. They are stealing everywhere dry. People cannot speak because they are afraid. People cannot get together to articulate a way out of their predicament because they are undiscerning. They do not reason. Father, Lord God in heaven, please have mercy. Have mercy upon us. Have mercy upon us. In whatever way we may have sinned against thee, in our thought, in our thinking, in our actions, please have mercy. Have mercy. For this is not what you prepared for us. This is not how to live. People cannot be in a geographical contraption artificially created by aliens from Europe. And hope or feel that something good will come out of it. We are in an era of Photoshop and lies, deception, falsehood, and they are using it to good effect. Was that the reason why you allowed your children to inhabit that part of the world? Please have mercy, hear our cries. Give us the spirit to understand, and more so the courage to act upon our convictions, that your name may be glorified in the land of Biafra and in the land of all those that wish to taste freedom. Now and forevermore we pray. He said, I may have gone on slightly longer than I had intended, and as usual, they will keep kicking us out, and we will keep going back in. Because what they are doing, and doing very cleverly, is to try and make life difficult for us. And as they intend to do so, we must carry on regardless. We must carry on regardless. I can't believe it that I was praying. They said, close your eyes and be praying. We'll kick you out. They have done exactly that. They have done that. They have done exactly that. But they are joking. I can assure you that they are joking. We are going back. I'm going back to my Facebook page. I'm going back to it. We are back again on my Facebook page. They are dreaming. They are dreaming. They don't, they don't want this very gospel to be preached. They don't want it to be preached. But we are going to. They cannot stop us. There is no way. They can't stop us. We are back on again. They can never ever stop us. They can't. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Not ever. Not ever. Not ever. We are going to preach this very day. And I can assure you, nothing, absolutely nothing is going to stop us. Nothing. Facebook, we prepared. We are going to do battle today. I only want to preach for 1 hour this morning. But if you keep us, I'm prepared to be here till evening. I am prepared. So it is better you allow us to preach than wasting your time, because what you're doing is a waste of time. You are not going to be able to stop us. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. We are here to preach the gospel of heaven, the gospel of redemption. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. Absolutely nothing. We are back. We are back on my page. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me tell them how to find it. There are many fake ones, of course, from DSS and their agents. I have 425,000 followers, 281,000 likes. That is how you know you are at the right place. They cannot stop us. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. We are going to proceed this morning by going to my Facebook page, if you can, for those who are listening via our app and other platforms that are not visually aided, where you cannot see what is on my page. I will try as much as possible to describe it for you. And for those of you who have now joined us and are listening, I will, of course, encourage you. I will encourage you to keep on sharing this very link. Keep on sharing it, because we are about to rescue the zoo this morning. We are about to save all Nigerians this very morning. We want to. Biafrans are already saved. We know what we're waiting for. We want to save people, want to save Nigerians today. So there will be less bloodshed. So that we will see people to do business with once Biafra is established. Because it will be of no use to us to be building a very fantastic civilization and nation in that part of the world, and we don't have people who can admire it. Because I want, when they are outside the boundaries of Biafra land, they can see skyscrapers, they can see well-manicured lawns and gardens, they can see well-paved streets, they can admire beautiful architecture in the land of Biafra. So we need human beings to be alive. That is why this morning, as we preach, as we preach this very gospel from heaven. It is designed to set those free who have been shackled by the iniquitous existence of the damnable zoological republic. Now you will listen this morning. Go to my page because we are going to start from there. That is where we are going to start from. I want to prove to the world because everywhere on this earth, men, women, children, everybody is listening. Even those in their offices, they are listening. I posted something before we commenced on my page, and I know that some of you may have watched the very laughable and disgraceful performance of Aisha Buhari's boyfriend, her lover. They forgot the face mask because they couldn't fix the hole in the neck. They opted for a very heavy makeup of that young man to make him look as old as possible. But this very morning, with the time now standing at precisely 26 minutes past 9 a.m. in the morning, that is how you know we are live. I challenge anybody. I challenge anybody because most Nigerians are slightly daft. There is no need me playing the audio. I want you to go to my page and have a look at the face of the young boy. They are calling 79-year-old Buhari. Go and look at the face of the boy. And I want you to also I want this program to be as interactive as possible. So as I'm proceeding, previously I'll ask you to bring your pen and paper ready. Of course, you should have that by the side, but also have an internet-enabled device because I'll be directing you to go to Google now and again. Very, very critical, please. I want you people, those who are listening, those who listened or saw what the recorded broadcast this morning, to begin to ask yourself a very simple question. Number one is this. Let us forget everything, all the semantics. Let us forget all the deepfake videos. Let us stay simple common sense. I want to be able to demonstrate to myself and to the whole world that there are some black people who can actually reason. That is what I want to prove. That there are some black people who can reason. And I want us to be able to reason together this morning. My number one question is this. Is that very address some of you saw, that broadcast this morning, was it live? That's number one. Have that in mind. Was it a live broadcast? Now, if as we all know, it wasn't live, then the next question is, logically so, the next logical question is, why wasn't it a live broadcast? And within the answers you give to yourself, you understand the mess that Nigeria is in and why it must collapse this year. Not next year, it must fall this year. Now, if you have a president who is alive, why would you go through the pain of having to record a live address? Now, let's say some people are saying that they want to get everything right. So that means if this man cannot address his fellow countrymen and women live, how can he go to a meeting abroad and represent you? Because meetings are live. The only nonsense they are claiming is live. You know, we are doing teleconference with the UN, with World Bank, with IMF, with other heads of state in Africa. That means that they are lying to you. Because how can you not address your so-called Nigerians live, but you do live video conference with agencies all around the world? It is simple common sense. Can anybody begin to understand what I'm saying? If you cannot address Nigerians live, how then are you addressing the world live? So that means that You do not. You people are liars. You don't address the world live. Because charity begins at home. If you cannot address those who are around you live, how can you address the whole world live? It's not possible. So that's number one lie that you're telling. And if you cannot represent the country you claim you're leading live before any meeting, any gathering, any conference, that means the people are not getting what they are due from those who are supposed to be helping them. In other words, Nigeria has no president. I want us to forget everything. Let us look at it logically, sequentially, step by step. I'm not talking about all the fakeness. I'm not talking about, I thought that Jubril was gone. This is confirmation. Look at this little boy and go and look at the old clips of Jubril. I told you Jubril is gone. He's not coming back, and he's gone for good. Now, I don't want to dwell on the fakeness of the video. I don't want to dwell on the fact that it was even recorded. I want you to ask yourself this simple question. Which country in the world will allow a president that doesn't address them live? What is the essence of democracy there? I want people to explain this to me. What is the essence of democracy when you have somebody who claims he or she is the president, but they cannot address you live, tell you what is happening in real time? It is the same rubbish all over again. Every 3 weeks or every month, they come out with this nonsense for a few seconds and that's it. Are you telling me that if they weren't hiding anything, or if they're not hiding anything, would they go to this length of concealing, of hiding, of shielding from the public the true state of affairs? And I'll ask you again, look at that little boy and tell me if that looks like a 79-year-old, no matter how rich you are. Because some people, being very black, being very African, being very naive and very foolish by nature, because most of us are foolish by nature. That's the way we are created. I don't know what is wrong with Africans, but that's the way we are. People go to school but they learn nothing. I want you to, because if you doubt me, look at Bill Gates. Are you telling me that there is a treatment in this world available to anybody calling himself Buhari that Bill Gates cannot afford? Are you telling me now that Bill Gates is now older than Buhari? Is that what you're trying to claim to me? Why I'm saying this is because Bill Gates is one of the richest men in the world. At one point, the richest man in the world. He has so much money. All he needs to do now is to kill as many people as possible with that money. His job now is to kill people. That's how rich he is. He's not playing God. Now, look at that man that has all the money in the world. Look at his face. And you look at the face of somebody who should be older than Bill Gates. I just want you to engage your brain a little bit. If they are disturbing you on my page, you can switch on one again with, you can go to YouTube. If you have multiple devices, you can go to YouTube, listen via YouTube, but be watching what I'm going to post. Because Samaka is very busy. She's working. She's a teacher. She's working today. I'll be doing most of this work myself. So you need to bear with me. Now, look at the face of somebody who is older than Bill Gates. Now, people say that the old, dead, wrinkly Buhari is now this little boy. You ask them, but where did he get this look? They said it was after his medical treatment in London. Okay, we agree. He went to London to look younger, almost 40 years younger than his age. Okay, we agree. Now, I want all of you, or those of you who can, to go to Google, type in UK, type in 70-year-olds United Kingdom. I challenge anybody anywhere in the world. Have you seen the Queen of England? Her Britannic Majesty, Queen Elizabeth II. Have you seen her? So you're telling me that an import dictator from Africa can come to London, receive a life-changing treatment that not 40 years of his looks and Queen Elizabeth doesn't have access to such a treatment. The person that actually owns the hospital that you went to, because everything you do in the UK is in the name of the Queen, of course. I'm asking a simple question. Now, look at how old and wrinkly Prince Philip is. Prince Philip is the loving husband of Queen Elizabeth. So if that treatment that Buhari had, brain tumor and everything received, were to be in London, how come Prince Philip cannot go to the same hotel, to the same hospital to receive treatment? Why not? I'm asking you a simple question. Do you see why black people find it difficult to grow, to develop, to feed themselves, to clothe themselves, to house themselves, to build roads, to build bridges? I want you to understand that our idiocy starts from the way we see, the way we analyze, the way we look at problems, the way we approach issues is the reason why black people are the lowest of the low in the whole world. We don't reason. And I'm proving it to you that people do not reason. You are looking at a little boy, in his 40s, Aisha's lover, pretending he is your president. Even if you're not outraged because you want them to be in power, shouldn't you be outraged that they are desecrating democracy and making a fool of you? I want to ask you now, does this boy look 70? If the answer is yes, look at Bill Gates. Is Bill Gates up to 79 years old? The answer is no. That is the age of the dead Buhari. Look at this boy now on my Facebook page. Go and look at this little boy. And then look at Bill Gates. This boy goes to Bill Gates to beg him to give him money to buy ventilators. I want people to understand this. Nigeria as a whole, as a country, so they claim, goes to a man to beg him for money. They go to Bill Gates to beg for money. Now, the person you're begging for money happens to look older than somebody who should be older than him. Now, Bill Gates is now older than your Buhari that gave an address this morning. What does that tell you about the way you reason? What does that tell you about who you are as a person? What does that tell you about the poverty in Africa? Because I want to prove it to everybody listening this very morning that the reason why Africa is backwards and very poor is because of the way we reason. And before you start complaining and grumbling, I want you to go to my page on Facebook, have a look at it, or go anywhere else you like. Look at what happened this morning in the zoo called Nigeria. Look at that little boy. Your president cannot address you live. Look at the quality. I was watching it on Vanguard Facebook page. I was so disgusted. I felt like shedding tears. So disgusted. The quality of the video. The quality of the video in this digital age. It was recorded. The news was being read by a very little boy. Obadenwako is a small boy. He can see it very clearly. Now, when you lie to yourself, the thing about black people is that we love lying to ourselves. We never tell ourselves the truth. When you lie to yourself that this man is, how can God bless you or bless Nigeria? How is that possible? I'm asking. Do you see how all of you are perambulating all over the place? You are all hypocrites. Do you see why they killed George Floyd in America? You people are hypocrites. You see the truth and you cover it up out of fear. And I keep asking them, those who are in Abuja who are afraid, that inbox me, you write to me, you WhatsApp me, you tell me, we know what you're saying is true. I am serving in the army. I am a high-ranking officer in the Ministry of Health. I do. What? How many Fulanis are there that all of you are frightened? How many are there? What would it take to collapse the zoo and everybody will be free? Nothing. As we are doing it in the East, I expect Yoruba to rise up to do the work. I expect Middle Belt to convert. That is all it takes. All is a simple process. Simple process. And all this nonsense will come to an end. That the same thing that Biafrans are saying is what to do the work are saying is what Middle Belt is saying. End of story. Chicken is over. As simple as that. Do you know why? Because when I travel and I meet important dignitaries abroad, if the something they're hearing from me is what they're hearing from the Yoruba people, is what they're hearing from the Middle Belt, it is bye zoo. You don't need to fight. You don't need to shoot. All they need to is consistency of message. If the oil in my land is the reason why you want Nigeria to be one, I don't like swearing, but I make a pledge now before God and before man that, as I have said before, also will I continue to say, that the oil and the gas in Biafra land will be given to every component part of Nigeria for free in perpetuity, under the supervision of the United Nations. This forms part of our charter to our people, which will be published very soon. I need you. I am a man that anything I utter, anything I say I'm going to do, I do it. I'm telling Yoruba people, if oil and gas is your problem, we'll give it to you for free. The UN will supervise it. We will lay pipelines to come into your territory. The same thing with the Middle Belt. We will pipe oil to you and gas. Anything you like and do with it. The pipe is there already anyway. That oil and gas will continue to flow. So you have no need whatsoever. We will internationalize River Niger and build a port in Lokoja to service the Middle Belt under international supervision. As I said, we will internationalize that very waterway, the river itself. So that one day Biafra won't wake up and say, oh, we are taking it over. Do you understand? So that this foolishness and idiocy will stop. That's what we're asking for. So that this nonsense will stop. Can you believe that this little boy is living large? Not content with having Aisha for free. They are paying him $200 million every year. This little boy having fun and not even doing the job properly. And all of you are quiet. Telling me you are afraid. Oh, we know Buhari is dead, but we are afraid. These are the messages I'm getting. These are the messages I'm getting, confidential messages from inside Abuja, from inside Asorok. They are saying what you're saying is true, but we are afraid. In this UG, black people, we are sick in the brain. You have seen it. You have a president. Just like saying you have, once you lose your mom or your dad, and your siblings start to call you or relatives, you start telling them, oh, they traveled, they are not at home. And they'll keep asking, but I want to see her. I remember when I lost my mom, oh, but I want to see her. One of my aunts called me and said, can't I speak to that? I want to talk to her. I said, no, but she's in the bathroom. She is not feeling well. She'll come out later. It was them that came and told me that we think there is something wrong. You're not telling us. It's called common sense. Common sense. You have a president year in, year out, month in, month out, week in, week out, no live broadcast. He does nothing. He always sits somewhere and it's presidency. And you know that this system of government is unprecedented anywhere in the world. And all of you are there sheepishly and hopelessly and idiotically condoning all this rubbish. Because you're black and you're evil. Let me tell you, the preaching I will do on Sunday. And if people selling rope in Nigeria, they're selling rope in Nigeria. I will ask them not to sell rope from now till Sunday. Because after the broadcast I will make on Sunday, the suicide rate in Nigeria will quadruple. People will leave this world on Sunday. I'm telling you, people commit suicide. Because this level of idiocy is too much. It is too much. How can people be so ignorant? And they are basking in ignorance. You are ignorant and you're basking in ignorance. Unbelievable. Then look at the video again. President, no live address, always recorded speech. What does that tell you? Are you foolish? You have degree. What does that tell you? This boy you're looking at now, because when Femi Adesina does his Photoshop, they use the old Buhari mask. But there is a hole in the neck. They cannot cover the hole. That is why they brought up this little boy. A little boy, look at him. Anyway, Aisha is having fun. She's having fun. At her age, she has a little boy like this, living with this little boy, sleeping on her husband's bed, pretending. Every day. All of you see it, as if you're blind. As I demonstrate. If Nigeria, if at all the zoo they claim is a country, they have sensible people there. Have you seen one of the, somebody made a comment, his name is Romano Suchenna of Great, on the post I made last night. He was the one that observed that on the screen, do you know what they spelled? They said president, President, president. When people discovered, they changed it to president, President. Let me see if I can try and post it. That you may see the nonsense happening in the zoo called Nigeria. In broad daylight, a country of 200 million people, nobody knows how to spell the word president. That is Alamajiri for you. That is the Janjaweed for you. These are the people, they have no certificate. We went to court and said he's not learned enough to be. They said no, he went to Mom's Defense Academy. In broad daylight, they intimidated all learned men and women, made them Fulani puppets. Overnight, everybody is living in fear. Everybody has been terrorized by few number. That is what is driving me mad. That is what is driving me insane. Very few of them. Very few. How many are the Fulani people? What type of AK-47 are they carrying that all of us cannot buy? Are you telling me today, all of you who are crying, are you telling me today that if we have a group rise up from Yoruba land, doing the things that IPOB is doing? Oh, come on now. Come on, let us be sensible, please, for once. Are you telling me if there is a strong Oduduwa group in Yoruba land, campaigning for Oduduwa, as IPOB is doing, and one from Middle Belt, not as strong, but you just pretending. All I'm asking for is, when because they will, at the end of this year, the world will call, they will call Yoruba elders, they will call Middle Belt elders, they will call elders from the east. If when that call comes, between October and December, that call comes, if we can all say the same thing, it's over for the zoo. It's over. Listen carefully, please. If you listen to me, believe you me, your life can never ever be the same again. It can never be the same. Never. It can't be the same. Because here we preach the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I can't lie to you. What lie to you for? Why would I lie to you? I'm asking you what for. Why would I need to lie to you? Nobody knows how to spell a president. I want to see if I can get it for you, so you will understand what I'm saying. Nobody knows how to spell a president in the whole of the place you call Nigeria. Nobody knows. And these are the people that you're telling me somehow they have your interest at heart. Is that what you're telling me? Are we that dumb? Are we that stupid? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me, ask? That nobody knows how to spell the word president. I am going to post it. I'll post it now that the world may see it. Because some of these things is just a very big joke. Very big joke, I tell you. Very, very big. It is unprecedented. This level of stupidity in black people is, I must say it. You may not like it. You may go, you may complain. Oh, he's insulting people. That is entirely your business. It is entirely your business. I must say it because it is the truth. We do not reason. Black people do not reason properly. We don't reason properly. That is the fact of life. That is the absolute truth. I'm going to post it. I will try. I don't have Amaka to help me. Amaka is teaching children online. But I will do it myself because after all, I'm very good at multitasking. I'm going to, maybe I will not have the fluidity of the commentary of Amaka, but I am going to post it so that the world may see. If you go, you will see it. You will see it. Romanus Uchenna Gueri observed that a country of 200 million people, they cannot spell the word president correctly. What did they write here? They wrote president, President, Federal Republic of Nigeria. Federal Republic of Nigeria. The office, capital O. Can you believe that? It is there on the screen. This is what the world is watching. And after watching it, you want them to treat black people like human beings. You're dreaming. You are dreaming. I say you are dreaming. I have posted it on my page. You can go and see it. It is there. They spelled it initially president. They changed it to president, not president. That tells you the mess you are in. But is that all? No, it's not all. I want to now proceed to bring you, I just want to prove to you that all they do is lie to you. And as we proceed today, I am going to prove to you how they have been deceiving and lying to you. And I want to prove to you that Osibajo is not alive. Osibajo is not alive. I want to prove it to you today, so you will know what they've been doing to you. Because if Osibajo is alive, they must produce him. They must produce. I want to prove it to you that Osibajo is not alive. When I told you that Buhari was like, they're looking mad. I said, this boy is Jubril. I told you, when Jubril left, I told you, he ran away from Cuba. I told you. And I'm sure he died of coronavirus. He contracted from Abakari later on. I told you, if you doubt me, look at those videos they made in Cuba and look at this little boy today. You can tell the difference. If you don't know. Only if you're blind as a bat. Zoo, they make me sick. Zoo, they make me sick. You people are a disgrace to the black race. Nigerians are a disgrace to the black race. Look at it. It is there. President, Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is there in black and white. Shameless, shameless people. Now let me take you back a little bit. I am going to come to the video of Osibajo they released and all the pictures. I'm here today to deal with this deep fake of Femi Adesina and all the nonsense they're doing. And I can prove to you that the Chinese are not involved because their technology is far more superior to the nonsense that those in Asarok are using. Now, there is a picture I am going to try to put up as well. Hey, this thing that Amaka is not here to help me. It's very, very difficult. But I will do the best I can under the circumstance. Under the circumstance, I will do the best I can. I want to prove something this very day beyond every reasonable doubt. I want to let the world understand what is happening. I'm posting all these things on my page. On my page, I'm posting it on my page. So you can go there and see it. And the Chinese should also help out to some to all of you should be sharing these pictures all over the world as I'm posting them. on my page. Do you know that there is a picture a few days ago? They said that Buratai went to go and see, Buhari. Is that correct? There is the picture. And in that picture, you can see the little boy, Aisha's boyfriend, receiving Buratai. And I'm asking you a very simple question. They say Buhari is a general. He fought in the war. He went to war college. He did all this. Remember, that was the basis for dismissing the suit against INEC and Buhari then, because he didn't have any certificates. People were claiming that he didn't go to school. They said he went to military college. Now, I want to debunk all that nonsense. I am going to ask you to please use your brain, engage your brain cells. That's what I'm asking for. Nothing more. If you can hate me, please, go ahead and hate me if you can, or if you like. But as you're hating me, please, I'm begging you, just spare a few seconds to reason like a human being. That's what I'm asking for this morning, please. Look at the first picture. Look at the picture I just posted on my wall. And it is the picture, some of you may have seen it, the picture of Buratai entering into the office and saluting a man that is supposed to be a major general in the army that went to war. And if you don't know, you can take a man out of the military or the army, but you cannot take the army out of the man. Now, answer me this question. Why would a general receiving a salute from his commanding officer in the field, instead of saluting him back, he offered his hand for a handshake? It is there, can't you see it? Are people blind? As you're looking at the picture, I'm asking you to engage your common sense. That's what I'm asking for. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm asking you again. Look at a major general. That even if you want to shake him, he wants to salute you. Because being in the military means you're regimented. Over the years, you've been drilled and drilled and drilled to salute. So when somebody salutes you, the first thing that comes to your mind is to salute back. Now, let's leave that to one side. Assuming that this is, as they claim that this is Buhari. Now, if your field commanding officer is saluting you and you're bringing out your hand to shake him, that means your brain is no longer correct. That means the man is senile. It's gone. The picture is there. Now, if you look at the same, I posted two pictures in one. If you look at the second picture at the bottom, it is very, very clear. There is a mirror on the wall. Surprise, surprise, they have not added mirror on the wall where the man they claim is Buhari is sitting. I want to point out all the lies. That this picture here is a Photoshop. The first one is a Photoshop. Because if you cannot be saluting a president and the president, go and check Trump. Check every president in the world. Once you see a salute, you must salute back. Go and check every picture. There is no president in the world. Instead, you keep your hands by your side. That your men are saluting you. You must salute back. This one brought out his hand. Is it handshake? Or to ask him, how far? The picture is there. The lie didn't. That is to show you that Buratai too is not alive. This is fake. I want to prove it to you. Fake. Because this is a Photoshop. It's not real. If you go to the second picture again, look at the mirror on the wall. The head of Buhari, you will know it is Photoshop. It's not an object. And now look at the reflection inside the mirror. I thought we are very smart. They don't know how intelligent we are. They are so foolish. They don't know. You are dealing with IPOB. We are born naturally intelligent. We don't have to go to school. Naturally intelligent we are. You can't deceive us. Look at the mirror behind the head of the man they claim is Buhari, but of course it's Aisha's boyfriend. Focus on the mirror behind the head of Aisha's lover, who happens to be the mask wearer. This is the boy, they make him up. He comes out bouncing. No more brain tumor. No more kidney failure. No more. He's now bouncing. And no medical checkup, of course. Mind you, Asoro Clinic is empty. It's empty. People with minor heart defects, they go to doctor all the time. People with kidney problems, they go to doctor. Imagine a major surgery to remove tumor from the brain. It is called common sense, which in Africa is no longer common. Look at the mirror on the wall behind the little boy. You will see that. And scrutinize the purported reflection in the mirror. As I wrote it down, I'm reading what I wrote. You will see the people projected in the mirror are not in the room. People that you're seeing in the mirror are not in the room. And someone says, oh, but they are there. Can't you see that one? Then I ask you to look at the hat, the Alozie hat the man is wearing. Count the colors. The gradients of the colors. Count it from up down on the cap. I will show you. He's wearing Alozie cap. Check it. Look at the color. You see it's not the same. Fake again. Fake brokers this morning. Chief of staff fighting a major war, they claim, against insurgency that is ravaging everywhere. It's fake picture. Buhari is dead. Buratai is dead. Osibajo is dead. Dead. If not, they'll not be lying this way. They can't be lying this way. And I want to prove it to you this morning. Listen. Do you know that after going to see, they claim after going to see their so-called president, I went to see the president today. Buratai gave interview to Channels TV. I want to point out today that Channels TV, Channels TV is the, oh my God. Channels TV is the worst, the very one of the worst things to ever happen to Nigeria. Channels television, the chief, God is my witness, it is the very worst. And I want to tell you why. He said he went to Channels TV to go and do interview. And in that interview, they issued a video. There was a video issued in the interview they went to. And I want to find it and play it for you, so that the world can see and hear what is happening in the zoo. The wickedness of man against man. I want to prove it to the whole world that there is a special kind of wickedness that we have inside us. Inside us. Special wickedness from black people. Special wickedness. We are evil. I'm telling you. Let children hear and ask you, mommy, daddy, why is uncle saying we are bad? Tell your children the truth. That you are evil. You are evil. Now, I have posted it. I have posted it on my page. This is the screen grab of the fake YouTube video of Buratai. Even some comedians made a mockery of that very video. Some comedians did. They made a mockery of the video that Buratai claimed, the interview that Channels published. Do you know that Channels TV is in cahoots, is conniving? Channels Television is conniving, actively conniving with the Janjaweed to enslave everybody, to kill off everybody. Are you aware of that? Some of you may pretend you don't know, but I'm going to publish that very video. Do you know that the video that the Channel Television was playing was a video they issued 2 years ago? 2 years ago, Channel Television unconscionably brought it out, edited it, and said the Buratai came to us after going to see the president, came to us, but it's a fake video. That is why I maintain that Buratai is dead. I told you, they are gone, they are rubbish, all of them. Mad people. Fake video, fake doctored video by Channels Television. Channels TV, claiming that they, of course, they said that the CNN of Nigeria want to be fake news everywhere. Fake video by Channels Television, claiming that they are interviewing good. I've posted it again. I have posted it. Fake. That comedians are making mockery of them. And you are in one Nigeria, a country full of liars and deceivers everywhere. No wonder you love lies. No wonder Nnamdi Kanu is a scammer. That you're thieving Pentecostal pastor with a private jet, collecting your money every week, every month, every tithe, every donation. He is not a thief. He's a man of God. But the people that came to save you from what I did I used to qualify this people? From your ignorance and your diseased condition, they are scammers. That is the brain of a black person. That is why white people kill you, because you're foolish. That is why Chinese, they kill you because you're foolish. That is why they come to Africa to take our natural resources, because we are foolish upon foolish. Useless people. The people saving you, they are scammers. People taking your money and buying private jets, diverting funds meant for public use. They are men of God and your leaders. That is why you are black, and that is why you are evil, and that is why evil nature is against you. Your heart is as black as Satan. These huge black people. Look at Chinese television. A news organization, a news channel that should be propagating the truth. Do you know that in Nigeria you are not safe, not even with the judges? And somebody said, when I went to university, somebody said to me, any country you go to, the teachers are not reliable, the judges and the law courts are not reliable, and you don't have any media, that place doesn't exist. Check Africa, that's what is happening in Africa. Teachers, they have to rape you, to give you marks, to give you grades in school. Judges will tell you point blank, they will collect money. They will tell you that they will rule for the person that gave them money. And that's it. In Nigeria, a university professor, a don, will go and read election, falsify results. He's oh God, my goodness. They call them academics. Will wear his gown, his professorial gown, prophesying falsehood, and go and read the election for a stark illiterate. That is Africa for you. Everything in Africa is upside down. That is why Africa is poor. It is not because of the white man, not because of the Chinese. It is in the Bible. Remember the parable of where Jesus gave money to people and asked them to, one spent his, one invested his, one buried it in the ground. And he came out and took from the one that buried his and gave to the one that invested his. He said, from those that do not have, it will be taken and given to those that have. Because we are foolish. That is why the Chinese will come and take our mineral resources. We are that. They say, he's insulting. I'm not insulting, I'm telling you the truth. He's insulting people. You are a fool, a complete idiot, an entity. A fool you are. Because until you face the reality of your stupidity, you're not going anywhere. And that's what I'm trying to prove to you today. How foolish you are. That a journalist in Nigeria, journalists claiming they are good, Channel TV, went and took a video.
All right. Into a longer time. So what I should do right now is see if I can get back to it. Otherwise, We'll open up the lines for you to make your calls. We're going back to the archives, the broadcast of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the past. All the information that we've heard now are things that he said to us, and most of them are coming to fruitfulness. Most of them are really, really just as clean today as it was when it was made. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are here. Propagate our freedom. We're a freedom fighting organization. The biggest when I say fighting, we're not physically killing anyone. We are telling the world how it is, whether they like it or not. We will speak the truth as always, the way our leader taught us. We speak the truth. We don't lie. We don't want to lie to you about anything. We say it exactly the way it is. Whether you like what we are doing or not does not really matter to us. What matters to us is that we'll keep on speaking the truth. All right, with this point, I'm going to open up the line. The number here is 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984-929-406-9953. What I would say is that we have people that have information that they need to pass on. Please do so at this time. Call me, and while I'm still struggling to see if I can bring the broadcast back, it does not matter. Just call, and then we'll take your calls from here. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
Hey, don't bring Victor. Ibo Mado. Anya begun. Biafra deje. No. Obia. Ije. Freedom na udo ka anyị na-arịọ anyị achọrọ ihe mkpọtụ ọbara n'elu anyị bụ ndị Biafra bụ ndị ji udo na-aga oge isi maka ilu ọma ka eju na-aga aga n'ihu ọ ga-adịkwara anyị na mma ise ụmụ Biafra Biafra na-atago Igbo onwe mmadụ nnọọ Igbo onwe mmadụ anatago ụmụ Biafra deede Biafra na-atago Igbo onwe mmadụ anatago eji m egwu mekene tifu Nnamdi Kanu odogwu ga-adịrị mma onye eze na ọdụgoro dị mma ọkwa ndị solo gili n'elu ụwa akọrọ ogo ogili lata ọkwa osisi bolo tolo egesegolo makwere ọkwa anyị ma n'ọnọdụ ugo ọdụrụ na-egwe mma ọkwa okoko onye arụ anachụwa ya ọsọ otu ekwesị eliko nni okechukwe n'ogologo ngaji dike Kanu kipu na London dike Kanu kipu na Israel dike Kanu kipu na Russia dike Kanu kipu na India dike Kanu kipu na Biafra Nnamdi Kanu dike Kanu kipu na Biafra nsogbu eyi mba eyi nsogbu eyi mba eyi anyị ga-azọgbu ndị ilo eyi mba eyi nsogbu eyi mba eyi ụmụ Igbo niile dekene Igbo nwe mmadụ anatago Igbo nwe mmadụ nnọọ Biafra anatago ewo ọ jụwụla anyị Igbo nwe mmadụ anatago onye wele kesi zanye n'osisi ale onye wele nke Chukwu nye n'Chukwu okike obiọma onye give God what belongs to him and give Caesar what belongs to him as we seek for peace and humanity is not at all for vanity. There are once people that's killing each other. I wonder why my brother who go be a children I'm forgetting the better I'm forgetting the better nsogbu eyi mba eyi nsogbu eyi mba eyi nsogbu eyi mba eyi nsogbu ndị ile anyị na-eyi eyi mba eyi fellow let my people go Biafra anatago let my people Igbo nwe mmadụ anatago ndị ile ọlọpụga n'anya aka n'ụọ Biafra Ojudene lapudene, udene abulano. Mananya pulo udene nenuwa. Iyo toto, I want to know something. Make una hear me. Kibulu mwa Biafra na tabamono. Make una come back, oh. Make una come back, oh. Can you do the no bodanio? Can you do the blue potato exporter? Natabanono, natabanono. Can you do the no bodanio? Need no bodanio. Need no bodanio. E posso do pana banio. Ship na bakwana banio. Oye di pana la banio. Maya kudi na banio. Iye ni ne di ma. Odi pana la banio. Nataba no no no. Kanyi doze no bodani. Umi bukompa. Kanyi doze no bodani. Oti ye wata. Weni akaelu. Akafuwa yufu. Owetu akao. Jehovah, keso kusaru Israel, nakaperu. Bile natara yo keranio. Bale natara yo keranio. Bile natara yo keranio. Biafra bukanio. Obudama. Biafra bukanio. Ala chukutere manu. Zobu.
All right, we're still very much around. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Lines are open, like I said before, based on what our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, informed us about. We spoke about we turned in the old archives, and we're still going back to the archives, and which is going to be continuous on this station for the rest of the weeks. And I think by next month, we received the information that our leader is going to court next month. What's today's date? Oh, okay. When I say next month, I'm sorry. Today is the first day of October, so we're in the new month already. This is Radio Biafra USA 2, and don't forget that we made it very clear that we, the Biafrans, are not participating in any way in whatever the zoo is called, whatever the flag independence that the zoo is taking part in. It's not our business. We have nothing to do with that. No flag will fly in Biafra land. No green, white, green anywhere in Biafra land. So you have to know that and be very, very clear about that. This is Radio Biafra. Also, let me take calls. I have the call have just dropped. All right. Anytime you're ready, call us back. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
Special Radio Biafra broadcast announcement. Join Mazi JCI, Deputy West African Representative and Nigerian National Coordinator in an interactive session on Radio Biafra London Live. Topic.
All right, I have a call. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi Peters.
Welcome to the program, sir.
Thank you very much. My name is Emmanuel. I'm speaking from my location. Thank you once again, as always. I greet my leader and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who set up this platform to expose so many things that was hidden for humanity. Chukwu Okike Abiama will be the strength of our leader. Yes, about the clip you played this morning of our leader. Each time you listen to our leader, you will hear as many things as possible. That you will open your brain, if you have brain, to think. You think as a human being. Each time our leader is pointing at a point, ndị Igbo sebe nwata na-akwa akwa na-atụ aka, ma nne ya nọ ya na nne ya nọ ya. Ability to reason of a black man is a very serious problem. And that was what is happening in the black race. all the whole world, black race are on the bottomless pit of reason. That is why if any man won what they call election in Africa, the first thing that we do is to run to America, to Europe, to Dubai, to buy a house, to send their children, their family outside Africa. They cannot think about other race within their country because they have no sense to think, to reason as a human being. Can you see any Chinese or Japanese or any Asia country in government? The first thing they will do when they come up to government, they will run to any other country to buy a house, to send their family, except Africa. And when our leader is saying all these things, so many foolish of them, we say it's insulting them. When they saw Fulani insulting everybody in Nigeria, nobody is saying anything. Each time I think about our leader, I think about black race, I don't know what to say. Look at what is going on. All these years, our leader have been preaching on this platform. Many people who are supposed to understand what our leader is teaching, instead, they choose to be a saboteur, to be a traitor of their people. My question is very simple. How long will it take a black man to reason as a human being, to think about others, instead of taking only for their pocket and their family? This is a serious problem. Very serious problem. If black people cannot reason up to all this information coming from our leader and for Radio Biafra, I wonder what is going to happen to them. It's a pity that all these years, that black man, that Igbo people in particular, Yoruba people, they cannot reason. They cannot think what is going to happen to their race after they have died. Because this world is a stage. It's come and go. When you come, you do what you're supposed to do so that other people will benefit for what you did when you're alive. But in the black race, it's not like that. The white people, in their secret book, they understand that black people is a traitor, saboteurs. Give them money, they will sell their mother, their father. And it's a very bad disease, the black race. Thank you, Mazi Peters. As always.
Thank you very much.
Will be the strength of some of us who are here today, doing everything possible to liberate the people who are in bondage in the name of one Nigeria. And in Africa, general. Thank you very much, and all hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra. Call us. The lines are open for you at 646-920-4541, 845-344-79, 849-29-406-9953. There's a jingle here that I'm sent. It's so blurry. I don't know who made this recording. They should do something very cleaner than this, and please and send it across, because this is not audible enough.
Too much. Your pen and paper. IPOB Nigeria, powered by GUS. Share in all IPOB platforms worldwide. IPOB.
think I better read them out because the voice is not very clear. The recording is not very, very poor. This has to do with the topic, who is a Biafran. Hearing on radio. The radio host is Mazi Jonathan. The date will be Sunday, 1st of October, today. Wow. And the time is 7:30 p.m. Biafra time. Fortunately, like I said before, that audio is not very, very clear. I don't know who did the recording, but we spend more time adding effects that are not necessary. Just go straight to the point. All right, so let me, as I've said now, the date is today, Sunday, October 1st. The time will be 7:30 p.m. Biafra land time. This is going to be hosted by Mazi Jonathan. It's coming up today. Please make sure you tune in to Radio Biafra and get this information right. All right.
White, that's a white. All we want to be the white. Radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station.
You're listening to
This is
Radio Biafra.
All right, the lines are still open for you at 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984 929-406-9953. We're listening to still back to the archives, going back to the archives to bring in what our leader had said many years ago, and still see how authentic and how clear and how I don't know how to put it, how prophetic they are. Because everything that he has said keeps happening, and whether you like to accept it or not, you are going to bear the consequences for not listening. It's nobody's. Our leader is not saying it because he wants to talk. He's saying it because he knows that this is the truth, and for you to not to listen to it, it's left for you. The choice is yours. You want to listen, listen. You don't want to listen, and we are together. When the consequences comes in, it falls on us. It doesn't discriminate. Actually, it doesn't say I am falling on this person and leaving the other person. No, it's falling on all of us, and all of us will keep on bearing the brunt until we learn to pay attention and listen. But this is the thing. I think this is the way the Chukwuka has planned it. To be stubborn. They hardened the heart of Pharaoh, right? Remember? Yeah. So it is not Pharaoh's fault, but the God that handled his heart that made him behave the way he is. So that's exactly what is happening to us. Our leader is talking to us, and we're not paying attention because maybe enough people have not died. You know, when that's when they start listening. Well, unfortunately, that's the way it is. It's a hard thing to say and very annoying to say things like that, but that's the way it looks. Nobody's paying attention because everything that he has said is happening, and it continues happening, and all of them are just out there not saying anything. Everybody's keeping quiet. Nobody feels that it's something that is supposed to be said. But you know something? It will keep on happening until Anyang will get enough. When we die enough.
You're telling us right now that they have an armory in somewhere in Osmogo and Akuihube. Good. We want to believe you. And what the military could do is to go bomb those areas. And then you saw them when the balls of fire was going out, they were running away. And you didn't ask yourself, are those really IPOB or people who live in these places? So now help us understand.
All right. I think I need to take a call before we continue with this, because somebody just sent in this to me yesterday. I think it has to do with what is happening, the way they are killing our people. They have been warned already. The US have issued warning towards the effect to that, which I had added that these people are deliberately bringing in troops to our place to have a reason to kill the people, because nobody does that. You don't go and bomb houses and homes of people because you think that they are one particular thing that you think, not realizing that you're actually making a mistake. You're creating that scenario for you to have opportunities to kill them. So, but now that the caller has dropped, let me go back here. But please pay attention to the things and know exactly when to make your calls. If you just get up and start making a call without paying attention, you will interrupt what is going on. When it is done, at least you will know when it is time for you to make your call. You make your call. That's what one of our our callers had said a couple of days ago. You don't just wake up, clean your eyes, and then boom, Radio Biafra. No, that's not right. You have to listen so you don't take us. First of all, when you listen, you know what we are talking about. So you don't just come in as now. You have to be there. You have to be sure where you are. Otherwise, you take it from the wrong side. You know, so you have to pay attention. You know exactly when to come in. You know, you interrupt what is going on, what is on air, by just jumping in rationally without thinking and without listening. So let's continue with this.
Sometimes this is why I'm painting this picture. Where was the police? Where was the military? How did this weapon, we don't produce arms in this country. How did this weapon come into Nigeria? Where was the police? Where was the customs? Where was the immigration? Where was the Nigerian police force? When these people came in and accessed the community and occupied their forests, nothing was done. I'm saying this because I'm first a humanist before any other thing. We don't know who the people who are being killed. We don't have an identity. We'll see that in the news. We'll hear every day that people are being killed. Do you have an idea now how these people can access a community, get into their bushes, lead past the homes? Nobody saw them. They get in there, have their formation, do what they want to do until it gets time for the military. Nobody says anything. Then time the military just comes and bombs.
Vivian, you see, the question you throw to the public, I think it is better answered by the public. But the ones who will do justice to here will do justice to it. Now look at. In the recent, I will not in any way say that the Nigerian military or Air Force is not or should not do their work. They should do their work. But where I have issues is in the mischievous accusation they will always label on anybody they want to destroy. From the look of things, we are hearing about IPOB, we are hearing about ESN, and at a point we started hearing about the unknown gunmen. IPOB has come to say, we don't know this unknown gunmen, and government say unknown gunmen is IPOB. We have had the leader of IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, telling people, saying it that we are not violent. We are not violent. And you see the time they proscribed these people as terrorists. They were without arm. They were simply making a demand, and they proscribed them and called them terrorists. Even when Fulani herdsmen who brandishes their AK-47, which is only licensed to be used by combatant soldiers, that not even police can use it, not even a private soldier can use it, but we see herdsmen brandishing it all over, and they were not tagged terrorists. And these ones without weapon were tagged terrorists. And look at the name they coined now. Look at the name they coined now, Operation Udoka. Which Udoka? Is it the Udo the people are looking for, or the Udo you are looking for? Because I will say that whatever grievance the IPOBs or the ESN will be throwing out now is caused by the government of Nigeria. And now you say you are bombing their hideout, just like the question you asked. What does their hideout look like? Can anybody see their hideout? Please, if you say you're acting on intelligent report, because if you go to Southeast, we don't live like the Northerners. Most of the villages are under Big Iroko 3. And these villages will go down under heavy bombardment. And you come out to tell the media that you have bombed ESN and the IPOB hideout. If you are saying you are bombing ESN hideout, I will understand with you because of the name security attached to them. But why bombing IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra? Why bombing them? When they don't even have guns, they don't have weapons. You are coming with heavy weapons to fight somebody with a bare hand. It is quite difficult to understand. So I will say, this bombing you have bombed in Osmogo, this bombing you have bombed in Akuihube, let people go and verify who actually got bombed.
It's a very simple thing, and you know, I like the analogy on what the man has said. But I've said it before, and I'm keep saying it again, that the federal government of Nigeria deliberately go out there to kill some people that they brought. They might bring people, you know, say, oh, these people shot our soldiers. Then they start bombarding the villages, the communities. Meanwhile, we have a governor. Meanwhile, we have senators. Meanwhile, we have representatives who represent these people, and nobody is saying anything. We shall all see. We shall all see, because it will affect everybody. It's so sad, very, very sad indeed, that things like this are happening. And in this day and age where everybody has cameras, everybody's a journalist, people can report these things, and it is still happening. And meanwhile, the people who are supposed to protect you, the governors, the senators, the politicians, they are all walking around. You see them, you know where they live. Even though most of them don't live in the communities, yes. But the point is that no matter where they live, they still leave people in their homes. They have cousins and nephews. Nobody goes away and leaves the place completely blank. No. All people are nobi. You know, when you have built as a house and that is yours, you are still attached to your family. This community, that's the way we live. Like my brother was saying here, we don't live like the Northerners. We live, we know ourselves, we know we live. You have seen a hideout. Hideout on where? Where is the IPOB hideout and the ESN hideout that you've seen? Where are they located? Who did you take? Take people there. Let them interview the people that live there. You are calling for war. And when this war comes, it's going to swallow everybody. I am telling you the truth. It is going to, and you have taken it too far, and you keep on taking it too far. But we are Biafrans. We know what we want. You cannot distract us. You cannot make us take our eyes off the how would I put it, of the scene, of the ball. Our eyes are still on the ball, very, very much on the ball, and we are going to achieve what we set out to do. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for you people, you have currently incarcerated him, you're currently holding him in, and that's not going to change anything. The only day you have peace is the day you let him go. Maybe you have peace, but the point is that even when you let him go, it is not going to be business as usual. We know what we want. Our demand is very, very simple. It's very, very straightforward. We are not asking you to give us what doesn't belong to us. We are asking for our rights as people. You have shown us that we don't belong to that thing you call the zoo. And as long as you don't belong there, we will keep on doing what we are doing. We eventually get to where we want to get to. No matter what you do, no matter how much you try, we are not going to give up. We are going to remain resolute, absolutely resolute, forever and ever. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. The lines are still open for you. Call me.
Oh, Nana, land of the righteous, John Levine, my originality. Land of the righteous, Biafra, land of the righteous, Biafra, my home, my fatherland. Biafra, land of the rising sun. Biafra, my home, my fatherland.
All right, I have a call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi Peter, good afternoon. Thank you for having me, and thank you for your program. Mazi, you said it before, you say, Iyke, how will you at this struggle? No matter how everything is good, remain who you are. Here I know a struggle. But that's where we stand. If you agree something, just remain there until the end. Mazi Iyke, God bless you for that. Mazi, my name is Mazi. Allow me to appreciate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who has been suffering today for me and you and our generation to come. I say his days belong on this earth. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency, long live IPOB, long live United States of Biafra, long live the US, and long live the ESN. Mazi, today is 1st of October, as you just said, and I think the zoo is celebrating their Independence Day today, as you said. There will be no zoo flag in Biafra land, which everybody have known about that, and there will not be. I don't know whether they're going to postpone it because today is Sunday. They're going to postpone it maybe Monday. They will make a public holiday Monday. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about. So that's for now. And again, Maz, you talk about our leader upcoming case in the Supreme Court. Maz, it will be this month, not next month. It will be this month, 5th of October. That's what's reaching us. 5th of October this month. Our leader will be appear in the court, Supreme Court in the zoo. And I know that our leader will be free. Will be free. They will, because the man have nothing to answer. The appeal court have said it, that no court will try him in that zoo again, and he will not have any case to answer here. And Mazi, before I drop, let me say something here. You see, these people we call professionals or international or people that are professors or something of that nature. Mazi, sometimes like what our brother Professor Soludo said. Also, Nandi Igbo need Nigeria. Nigeria need Ndi Igbo. You know, just saying this, I was shocked. I said, why Professor Soludo is saying this? Does it mean that if we take Biafra, we are going to leave Nigeria? We are going to leave Nigeria to manage our own. Nigeria will be Nigeria. We can interact with them. We can do business with them. After all, Britain leave EU. As they are not doing the same, are they not the same, and they are not doing business together? What differentiates them? Britain want to handle their own case and do things the way they want it to be. That's what we are asking for. Does it mean that if we take Biafra, we're going to take Biafra land or Biafra country to another place? We will remain in Biafra where we are. We are not going nowhere. Only what we want to manage our affair by our own. That's what we're asking for. And this man is telling us that we need Nigeria, Nigeria needs us. That to go away from Nigeria is not, it's not, I don't know. This is the man who said that Biafra is only the way. I said it before. Now he has been turning. Imagine, let me tell you what this man is aiming. You see, Soludo is aiming presidency. Watch what I told you today. Soludo is aiming to be the president of the zoo. That's why he's beating inside bush, all these things that he's saying. He's aiming the presidency. When Peter Obi come out, he said Peter Obi never meant to be a president of the zoo. And today, believe me, that's what he's aiming. He's aiming to be the president of the zoo. And also, he's also the counterpart. What is his name again? The called Hopeless Demba says he wants to take him more light to abroad. 4,000 of them to abroad to go and look for job. The job that you cannot create for them. And you are not ashamed of yourself. You cannot create a job. A government cannot create a job for a citizen. Now you want to take them abroad so that we go and look for job. Do you see the type of game these people play with his citizens there? Are you not ashamed to say something of that nature? It will take them to the country that another person has built for them to go and look for a job. But you be a governor, you cannot provide a job for them. You want to take them abroad where they can look. You say you have been contacting the EU and contacting is it Canada or what? For them to look for your people. Are you not ashamed of yourself? This madman telling the Igbo citizens that you want to take them abroad to go and look for a job. Are you not ashamed of yourself? After all, you want to run for a second time. I will see how we are going to go there. You will never go there. Mazi, Biafra we are looking for, and Biafra we shall get. No matter what, we are going to get Biafra. That's where we stand. Mazi, thanks for having me, and God bless you.
God bless you. All right. Thank you very much for your thoughts. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I have to read out what I just received, the update on our leader's court case. So I'll read it out, and I don't need to be interrupted. I told you people before you make your calls, listen to what is going on so that when you call, you don't get declined. All right, let me take this before I read what I want to read. Carla, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning. Welcome to the program.
I'm greeting every Biafrans, wherever you are residing, by saying good morning good afternoon, and good evening. And I'm passing my special greeting to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is, by wishing him more years ahead of his life, that he's going to live and see Biafra, and we are going to rejoice with him. Mazi I Peters, all of our lecturers, including you, I say long life and prosperity on top, because we can't do without money. So all Biafrans, wherever you are listening from, to me, as a no gather. You see, this is the time, my first time hearing on this radio, when somebody is interviewing and pointing, there is hitting the hammer on top of the nail. By the way, this is our sister, or our, how may I call her? That is how she was analyzing the interview and the answer that this man gave to him, to show you that God, Chukwuke, is doing his job. The time is quite approaching. So when you do the world nanya, when you Torah no toto, osi Chukwuke, nobody na put the so. The Supreme Court of the Zoo have given us date. What we will bear in mind with every Biafra is that we are like salt in the soup, in the pot soup of the zoo. They cannot cook their soup without putting IPOB. They must mention IPOB name to show you that without IPOB, they cannot do any. Their evil plan can never be completed. But God will put them in shame. So please and please, as our brother said, that we must stand and focus. The day is quite approaching. No one didn't do all hope on IPOB. By the grace of Chukwuke, we will reach our destination. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you so much for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. All right. There's update on the hearing of our appeals on the Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case before the Supreme Court of Nigeria. The Supreme Court of Nigeria has slated for hearing all appeals on Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case before the Apex Court on Thursday, 5th October 2023. October 5, that's when the case is going to come up. That's a Thursday that's coming. Recalls, let me read this. It says, recall that on the 13th day of October 2022, the Court of Appeal, Abuja Judicial Division, delivered a landmark judgment in an appeal filed by Professor Michael Ozakome, Son, CON, OFR, PhD, on behalf of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, challenging part of the Federal High Court ruling, which had retained counts out of the original 15 counts against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after striking out 8 out of the 15-count charge. The learned justices of Court of Appeal, in allowing the appeal filed by our erudite lead counsel, Professor Michael Zakome, SAN, directed the federal government of Nigeria to immediately release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally. The intermediate court in the landmark decision proceeded in the aforesaid judgment to prohibit the federal government of Nigeria from further detaining Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on prosecuting him on any indictment on charge before every court in Nigeria. On the 5th day of October 2023, Professor Michael Zakome, SAN, leading Sir Ifeanyi Ejiofor Esquire and other will be exchanging the legal fireworks on behalf of Onyendo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in urging the Supreme Court to dismiss in its entirety the frivolous appeal filed by the federal government of Nigeria against this landmark judgment of the Court of Appeal, and on further set aside the ruling of the Court of Appeal staying the execution of its earlier judgment. We are very firm and committed to our solemn belief that the wheels of justice, through grinds slowly but grates exceedingly fine, and towards the attainment of justice at the end of the day, justice shall prevail by the grace of God, and the hour is here. We move. It says, thanks to you and God bless you all. It's signed by Ifeanyi Ejiofor Esquire, KSC, IPOB's lead counsel, 30th September 2023. Yes, with all the grammar that, the lawyers, the service speak grammar, the thing where they talk, we say our leader, they go court. And the 5th of October, now they put the case. That's when they are going to go there. And of course, there's nothing they can do to this man because on watch Iyke. We are waiting. We're going back to the archives. We'll keep going back to the archives until that day. The US have not, given us instruction directly on what is going to happen on that day. But we hope they will call up with something and we're going to announce it on the air. Whether we're going to sit at home on that day or whether we're going to go to our businesses that day, we don't know. We have not said anything because we have not received any instructions yet. And I'm sure that we will get these instructions as time goes on. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I have a call coming in. Let me see if I can take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Dada Peters. They don't want to. Oh, Dada Peters says, but at this age, you are still fighting for the freedom of your children because we are your children. And we are assuring you, Dada Peters, that we have arrived. And the Nigerian courts must release our leader, Dada Nnamdi Kanu. We don't care. Our leader have no case. It is the Nigerian terrorist state that kidnapped our leader, very big offense. And the owner of life and death, the Chukwuabiama who sent him, exposed them. They didn't kill him in Kenya. They brought him in their court and they are judging him. Biafrans Undo. Then Peters, Iwo Dogu. And I Biafrans, I really, why is she? The Umoko, shameless race. The Nigerian government kidnap our leader and we are here. Demanding for the release of our dead, our own. And all your people are there looking for Nigeria to save you. And Nigeria Supreme Court, when I never see, you say our leader. Waiting our leader tell us, be say any day when we know see am eye again. Every living thing in Nigeria perish. And then we dead there. Not only Nigeria, this world end. Okay, just go somewhere. Let us bet. It's a challenge. Anywhere you have this head, it's a challenge. My American government is our leader, Dada Nnamdi Kanu. If you don't like to do everything on I want to do, can't get Dada Peters, all that be no. All that be no. Dada Peters, a sham would can avoid the sham in the bear. It would the man. It would not. That your president today is not a human being. That's his own life there, but at the moment, there. That America is there. We are buying a cup of Gary Kaikwa. 100 naira Dada Peters. Come here, check it. And then they would do. Okay, this power holding. No, no, get a percent transformer. They come and take your transformer on their own. Told the Babu Quapo on your uncle. The bishop like that. I pray peaceful. We not be terrorists. Okay, church can terrorism. Also, more, told the Babu Quapo.
Thank you. Round it up, sir.
Dada Chike deuxième. Onye onwe project a, so mi say Chukwuabiama. Deuteronomy chapter 32, every verse important. Deuteronomy chapter 33, every verse important. Deuteronomy chapter 34, the song of Moses. Moses' final instruction. Moses blessing the tribe of Israel. Then the death of Moses. Then Nnamdi Kanu get down. Oh, Moses side. And then Peter said, "Okay, you go to Biafrans. Is this the way you should treat the Lord? Yeah, you foolish, senseless people. He is your father, your creator. He made it to a nation, the Most High, assign nations their lands. He determined where people should live. He assigned to each nation a heavenly being. But Jacob's descendant, he chose for himself. I am God. No other God is real. I kill, I give life, I wound and I heal. And no one can oppose what I do. That one year challenge to Kwendara. That I put a sultan the chicken. That the chance of Obi Okuteko. Oh, that chicken doesn't do Obi can go loads of boy. That is just so baby. I can't stop us. Doshala. Oh, Biafrans.
Oh, here, Biafra. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA too. All right, I still have a post here by Michael Zakome. He tweeted, and I think it's on the 30th that he did this. I'm going to read. It still has to do with our leader's case. He says the following appeal has been slated for hearing at the Supreme Court of Nigeria, Abuja, on Thursday, the 5th October 2023. Case number SC/CR/1394/2022. Nnamdi Kanu versus the Federal Republic of Nigeria versus V, and SCCR/1391/2023 Federal Republic of Nigeria versus Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, this is just in plain language. We know that it is on the 5th day of October that is going to take place. We'll remain going back to the archives, so bring back our memory, because I want to refresh your memory and make sure that you still remember this man that Chukwu Kikabiyama gave us. And we are IPOB. He has told us many times that we are IPOB, that when we are gone, they will wish that we had lived forever.
We are not like other people.
Absolutely not.
Because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood. But they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special. Exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world, bar none. And we did it because Chukwu Kikabiyama is with us. We did it because Chukwu Kikabiyama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu, and I don't stop until I get what I want.
All right, I'm still here taking one or two more calls before we go. Give us a call. The lines are open for you. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
Biafra, Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. Biafra, Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. See the rays from the rising sun. See the rays from the rising sun. It's the voice of the champion. Hear the voice of the champion. Truth be told, there's no one like us in Africa. We are a people fighting for the peace of the nation. Don't try to stop us. And exploding more than a dynamite. for we are champions, making our history, yo. Biafra, missing tribe of Israel, oh. Demonstrating God's heritage, Exodus, the movement of the people of Jah. Biafra, marching on to fatherland. Biafra, 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 hear the voice from Biafra. Biafra, Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. See the rays from the rising sun. See the rays from the rising sun. It's the voice of the champion. Hear the voice of the champion.
All right, I have a call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Peter Sututoma.
Ndewo.
Chukokika bịa gbago mme. Emeka Amoke na-akpọ from Bucaramanga, Colombia.
You're welcome to the program.
Oh, hey Biafra.
Oh, hey Biafra.
Oh, hey Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu ọmarịcha nwa Chineke nyere anyị ka anyị jiri obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe. Nnamdi Kanu ọmarịcha nwa Chineke nyere anyị ka anyị were dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe. Okwu ọnụ ya sam sam, ijokwu ya sam sam, omume ya sam sam. Burenye kọmputa, onye ọ na-ewe ya webe, onye ọ na-egbu ya gbube, onye ọ na-ewe ya webe. Burenye kọmputa. Dear friends, wherever you are this morning, I thank each and every one of you, the media warriors, Mazi Alozie, Mazi Peters, Jonathan, Eke, those that believe in Biafra, because we are Biafra. We are not Nigeria. It's a white man that creates Nigeria. I don't know if our people get common sense to think that Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria is white man that make Nigeria happen, not your father, not my father. Why are you killing yourself for Nigeria? We want to leave Nigeria. Come to this state I am now, in Bucaramanga, in Colombia. You see how they are living. Is just I don't know how we call it, but it's almost Biafra land, because Colombia is big. But all the infrastructure, everybody are enjoying it. I say, why my own country, Biafra, is not like this? But I know Chukokika Biama will make it in my life, because I will not remain be answering Nigeria. Here, I don't answer Nigeria. They pay me money here. They know I'm a Biafra. I preach Biafra to them. They say, why your people don't support to leave Nigeria? Mazi Peters, I pray that we will leave Nigeria in the name of Chukokika Biaman. They will Mazi Peters.
Well, thank you so much, Alan. This is really Biafra USA too. I think well, we still have time. Let's take a more calls before we call it a day. Call us here. The lines are open for you at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Call us.
Oh nana, land of the righteous, son of my originality. Land of the rising sun, Biafra. Land of the rising sun, Biafra. My home, my fatherland, Biafra. Land of the rising sun, Biafra. My home, my fatherland. We are children of the Most High, called by the name of God, the Creator. Wise men from the east, south, and the middle, great Biafran people. But they kill it to idol worship and we lost the face of our God. And as we were lost in idol worship, the British entered it, trading on the Niger, exploiting your people, trading by barter. You give me palm oil and take soup to them enter there. I brought in civilization, brought in your religion, and told us about America, and we embraced them. I never knew them got that to their motel. With religious pitted us amongst our brethren, with denomination, tear us apart. Building churches, schools and hospitals. We never knew we had to pay this much to be your place forever. Oh, Lord, so we fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schisms. We fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schisms. But our lives have gone poor. At the very spot we left out from the God. Now it's the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people. Freedom for Biafra. I want Biafra.
All right, I have a call. Let me take this one. Let me see. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Thank you, Mazi Peters. My name is Chidebre Wokocha. I'm calling from New York.
Welcome to the program.
IPOB Worldwide, I greet you from your location. I want to use this opportunity to announce of our today's meeting, which is going to be held at 1895 Eastern Parkway by Hekema Avenue. The time is 5 p.m. IPOB New York Family Meeting will be meeting by 5 p.m. I want to encourage patriotic members, old and new comrades, to come and feast with us. We're also going to use that opportunity to inaugurate the IPOB New York Executive. Our comrades, hardened and core Biafran that came from China. I know you are hearing from me, my voice through Radio Biafra, USA 1 and 2. I know you will be also joining us through Zoom, because where you are coming is very far, Rochester. So but within the environment, within the New Yorks, all our friends, we welcome you to come. IPOB is very, very solid. The family meeting is very bubbling in New York. And we are not going to shade our sword, because we have already crossed the Rubicon. And our focus is destination, and that destination is restoration of Biafra project. We have overcome all the hurdles, all the shenanigans, all the infiltrators and saboteurs that really wanted to scatter New York. We withstood them, and we are moving forward. Thank you, Mazi Peters, for giving me the opportunity to announce this.
And I greet you all.
Yes.
Thank you.
What is it? Did you give us information on the Zoom? If it's going to be on Zoom, so some of us can join also.
Okay. I will send it to you so that you now announce the passcode for them.
Okay. Okay, that'll be fine. Just do that in the next minute because I have a few more. I have a few more seconds to stay on the radio for today. But if you text it to me now, I'll be able to announce it before I go. All right. Thank you very much for your call. This is Radio Biafra. Thank you for calling Radio Biafra and send the information across to me right away. Thank you, my brother. All right. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. They're having a meeting today in New York. Great that they're on Zoom because I'm actually a little bit far away from the city. So that will save me the time. Otherwise, I could have liked to travel to be there with them. The meeting, but if it comes on Zoom, that'd be wonderful. That'd be great. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. And I coach, there's nothing they can do about it. We have already told you on the 5th of October, they are held. They have to go to court and do what they have to do. Let me take another call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, good morning, Dr. Ipiras. This is Ben Okafor from Boston. I would like to make just 2 points with regards to even our brother who called in from Mozambique with regards to what Suludo said and said it very well. But let me just add to it. What the politicians are doing is just using deceit to deceive those people that are gullible, especially the ones that are not enlightened. I don't mean to say you don't need to go to school to be enlightened. I know a lot of people that only have standard 6 certificate, but they read papers and they read news and they understand a lot better than somebody who has been to college or university. The point is there. Soludo should understand that there's what is called ECOWAS, the Economic Community of West African States. You can go to anywhere, at least West Africa today, set up business, which our people have done anywhere. Not to talk about not. You have a country or your development does not mean you take the people, just like I said, or move the land of Biafra to an unknown utopian land. I don't know what these people mean. The only thing that you are doing there is that people start respecting borders and we start governing ourselves to our own taste with our own laws. The same goes to any state that belongs to the previous Nigeria, whatever it is. You build your own society the way you want, develop it, control your resources. People who are residing in your area are not supposed to pack their things and leave. This is absolute nonsense. In this modern age, people should not be deceiving people that you get Biafra. Then what do you mean that we need Nigeria? Don't we go to Ghana? Don't Ghana need us? Don't Senegal? We go to all these places. Nigeria dominate their trading industry. I was talking to an Ugandan yesterday. The same thing everywhere. The Nigerians, particularly the Igbo tribe, are known for trading, just like the Jews. They go every day. They are merchants. They are merchants for God's sake. You can go to anywhere, even in any part of Africa, anywhere in the world. We have people that own this thing. What do you call it? The tropical market, selling our local goods there. Our products in America, in England, in everywhere. So these people should stop this nonsense fear-mongering that you divide Nigeria, you get Biafra, therefore Nigeria we will be divided from every nooks and corner. That's absolute nonsense. Yeah, the other thing I would like to say is pertaining to, I want to continue putting this one. All the people that are governors, I want to make you understand that we know how Nigerian law is constituted. You are the chief security officer. There is no way a military operation is going to take place in your land and you are telling me in your state, you are telling me you don't know about it, you are a liar. They give you money, 400 and something million every year for security purposes to secure your land. So if you should allow genocide to happen in your land at your own watch, you are 100% responsible. And I want to tell you guys, whether IPOB sue you or not, individual can also bring this lawsuit against any one of you who has committed any form of extrajudicial killing or genocide against any group of people. You go to America, you'll be sued. You'll be sued. You don't need to be in America. You'll be sued. And America will summon you wherever you are. You can send a representative lawyer to go there. But in the end, you must abide by whatever the outcome of that law, the suit is. You'll be meant to pay a penalty for whatever you have done. You have no immunity anymore once you leave office. You have no more immunity. I want people to understand that. Okay, you have no more immunity. If David Hyundai, an individual can sue for what do you call it? Ahmed Tinubu's presidency, pointing out that all the papers that there's some form of discrepancies in his papers that needs to be revealed. American court ruled on the basis of the fact that you cannot bring a private city, go to school and get a private citizen's record. The man went back to the law, went back to the court and reminded them that Tinubu is now the president of Nigeria. Therefore, it is for the interest of the people to know who's ruling them. And based on that simple appeal, they reverse everything, and FBI now is releasing documents. So nobody should feign ignorance here or that he doesn't know what he's doing. We will sue everybody. Obiano is enjoying himself now, walking his dog. But anytime that lawsuit comes, he will understand what we mean. You will be meant to pay serious penalty both to the victims and whoever that is bringing the lawsuit against you and whatever is demanded, you paid. So let them be warned that you cannot continue to go the way you are going and think that you free. Even if you run to Switzerland, they will sue you. And America has a tradition order with those foreign European countries. Anywhere they see you, Interpol will grab you and bring you back. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you so very much. And like to add to that too, what you have said, Ben, is very, very interesting. Because Soludo himself, I remember when he was launching a book written by somebody, he said something like exactly what you just said. That there's free movement in the ECOWAS countries. So now he's pretending as if he doesn't know we need Nigeria and all that. They are politicians. They are just talking nonsense. I have a call here. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling.
Yes, Mazi Peters. Good morning from here.
There we go.
Yes, Mazi. Good morning, Biafrans. Good afternoon. Good night, whatever time zone a day. My name is Judo Kafo. Judo Kafo now from Agbo. Agbo de isa Nioma. And a Nioma de isa Biafra land. And a Nioma people are Igbo people 100%. Mazi, thank you very much for picking up my call. Although I didn't start to follow you, but I'm just going to give my little contribution.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Biafra is what we need. Referendum is not a difficult thing to ask for. Only referendum will tell the Southeast politician or the zoo government what the people want. Referendum is not war. According to the United Nations, saying that we, the indigenous people, we have right to fight for our freedom. We have right to ask for our freedom. We have right to be free if we choose to be free. It is a shrine in the United Nations. And that is what IPOB is asking for. We want to be who we are before Nigeria was created. We want to be who we are before 1914. We are more than 70 million Biafrans. When you go to some part of Europe, some of them are 700,000 population. They are country of their own. Some countries are 2 million. In Europe, why can't we, 70 million and still counting, be free? We are tired of a country that a president, we say he went to Chicago University. We are tired and we are ashamed to say we associate ourselves with that zoo where there is lies, fraud. A country that was built on fraud. How do you expect the people that live in that country not to be fraud themselves. Because a foundation of a house tells you how strong and solid the house is. Nigeria was created on fraud. There is nobody who is a Nigeria. Nigeria was not created by the will of the people through referendum. There is no place in Nigeria that was created through referendum. I once asked my grandfather, the Midwest region that they claim that is through referendum, which is a lie. My grandfather told me, he said, what is referendum? I said, Grandpa, referendum means it's like election. You will go stand on the line. You will go to school, primary school, like how you people go for election, and you people will stand on the line, and they will ask you people, do you want to vote to be part of a Midwest? My grandfather said that such never happened. That all what they had in the news that they have created Midwest, that they never in their time went for any referendum to be part of Midwest. But because Nigeria is a fraud, they don't do election, they do selection, they don't do election, they come and come fake result and tell you through their media and say today, the Midwest, the Anyoma people have decided to join the Midwest to referendum. There was nothing like referendum. It was selection and what they want. Because the zoo himself is a fraud. And that is why Tinubu himself is a fraud. That is why Chicago State University has no Tinubu name in their file. A country where a president, the late President Buhari, never went to school. He became a general and he became a president. A country where illiterate lunatic leads the people that say that they went to school. Some of them say they have 17 degrees. But Agberu, a Jacobin is ruling them. That is not the country we want for our generation and our unborn generation. That is why we are fighting for Biafra. Because when Biafra comes, the people that will be in charge of Biafra will be people that are learned and know the job and what to do. And the way forward of our new nation, Biafra. Our leader will always say, when Biafra comes, his job is done. He will not lead the Biafra. He will leave Biafra for the people who can take care of Biafra. And in Biafra, there will be nobody who want to contest and tell you he went to Chicago University, he went to Oklahoma University. From the senator to the councillor of the zoo, they are all fraud. Go and check their certificates. And that is why in Biafra, we will do what Chukwu Abiyama has asked us to do. That is why in Biafra, we will never say what God did not do, never existed, which is a lie. We will say God cannot do for you what you can do for yourself. If innocent can build cars, if other Biafrans can build generator, if other Biafrans around Biafra land, from all the way from Igboakiri down, whatever they know what to do through technology, we will not depend on the oil in the ground. We will use our human resources, what God himself, Chukwu Abiyama, have bestowed in our brain. That is what we are going to use to make Biafra a great nation among the communities of nations. China have no oil. Japan have no oil. Malaysia himself have no oil. They came to Enugu. Enugu now they come collect Pankane. Today they are developed. They have good roads. They have everything you can talk of. And that is why we need Biafra. Because in Biafra land, you that is saying my oil, you will be frying egg with your oil. Because when you go to most of those countries in China today, they are In fact, 75% of their cars are electric. And that is what they are aiming for, to make 100% electric cars in their country so they don't have to beg you oil.
Thank you, sir.
And that is how Biafra will be.
Yeah,
and in Biafra, every nationality will control their resources. So you don't have to cry again and say my oil. And in fact, the oil that you are crying for is not from your land. It's from the core Igbo land. They only lay pipeline past your village. Instead of you to fight for your freedom, you are carrying chair and joko and sit down by the pipeline and telling the government, if you don't give us amnesty, we are cutting the pipeline. Make our ask now, let's be truthful, because on Radio Biafra, we speak the truth. We say the way it is. Oil will never be in my community, and there is no road, there is no hospital, there is nothing to record with. I'll be sitting down by the oil well and be crying for the government to give me 65 naira every month. And whereas they are using their resources to build railway in Niger, they are laying pipe now from Egbemahadi in Imo State to Spain, to Morocco.
Thank you, my brother.
Mazi, let me leave. Let me stop from here, because how many will I say?
You know.
May Chukwu Abiyama bless you. In fact, we need Biafra as soon as possible. If Biafra can come today, I will be the happiest man in this planet Earth.
Of course, all of us.
Thank you, Mazi. And our leader must be out.
Yes.
Our leader must be released in the name of Chukwu Abiyama.
He say.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much. All right, that's brother. It took all the time, but it's time to go. It's time to call on to make room for the next broadcast. We'll say Mazi Alozie, who is coming in next. Don't forget that we are always going to be with you again. God's willing, tomorrow we shall be together again. And happy Sunday to each and every one. And before you go, I still have to remind you that Radio Biafra is our religion. Here is where we worship our church. And Radio Biafra itself is our religion. We speak the truth, we don't lie. We take it the way it is, one day at a time. From here from me, it's goodbye. We stay tuned, don't go away. Mazi Alozie is coming in next.
Restoration. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukwu Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship.
Please. Thank you. Thank you, great people. Thank you, freedom fighters. Of course, we said that we are going to be here 1 o'clock Biafran time. But because of some technical issues, we can't be able. And you people knows that this platform is not ours. We will keep on doing our best to be able to preach this gospel of redemption to our people. The gospel of freedom. Of course, we are fighting for survival. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is championing this struggle today, of course, we know he is in DSS dungeon. And we are going to talk about him today. We are going to talk about the system of that contraption. A man that have been freed, they discharged him, but he's still today in DSS dungeon. And we are going to talk about all the case that Mazi Nnamdi can have won in that contraption through Umuahia, through the first time in 2015, through even though the one that Obasanjo arrested him, and the one that he is into today, that they kidnapped him and extraordinarily renditioned him to that contraption called Daminibu Zoo. I salute you all today, and I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Some of you that are about to sleep, I will also say good night to you all. I would like to introduce myself. We don't have time to waste because we are already late. My name is Mazi Okechukwu, known as the Biafran child in Washineke, the general. I am from Ihala in Anambra in Biafra land. I am IPOB member. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander, the highest authority in this Biafran restoration project. But as it stands today, Mazi Chike Dozim is the one in charge. Mazi George Money, I would like you to introduce yourself. And then our brother, Fearless Evangelist, will also introduce himself. Then we move further because we have no time to waste. Ndewo.
All right. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, great and wonderful people of Biafra. Of course, you know me, and I am Judge Money. We are here once again to continue to preach this gospel of freedom, gospel of emancipation, and I believe that something is glitching. Mute your mic, please. Mazi Evangelist, please mute your mic, I think. Yes. Better now. So, great and wonderful people of Biafra, thank you for joining us on this program, Meet the Panel. You know, I know people has been waiting for this program, but we apologize to all Biafrans and the well-wishers of Biafrans and great people of Africa for the sake of being late to this program. But of course, we are here to continue, and we have continued, and we are not going anywhere again. Thank you for joining us. Share the video, as we are also live on the satellite and Biafra television. We are also live in different platforms on YouTube and on Facebook. And thank you for being here with us. And Chineke, thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Mazi, I would like you to also introduce yourself, the fearless evangelist, so that we can proceed. Thank you very much, Mazi.
Thank you, Chineke. From here, I remain the fearless IPOB evangelist, Mazi Marachimachuku. I am from Ndiabo. Ndiabo is in Aninri. Aninri is a local government in Ojiriba province, Biafra land. I am a homeland broadcaster under IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. I am happy to be here this very moment with our people so that we can put things in order and make sure that Nigerian government understand that we know what we are doing and we know the game they are playing. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi, fearless evangelist. Thank you very much. And I hope you're hearing me sound and clear, right? You can hear me. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Great people of Biafra, we have no time to waste. I would like to start with Mazi, the fearless evangelist. Mazi, the reason why we are here today. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Great people of Biafra, we have no time to waste. I would like to start with Mazi, the fearless evangelist. Mazi, the reason why we are here today.
They throw a salute to good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter the time when I get, I say how na day, una bolachi. Now what thing they happen now be today program on top of the one demon I be na mine, Oh, in him on na bamba chirike. So Echi Garaga, she said the broadcast, may ya babi abo, or babi, ye me croc, tutua, sign, I see, or broadcast, some, or me kolanka, or stakulanko galai. Oh, well, abanyu, so na make them so make on no worry. Oh, God, chama. Aladegama. When they listen to Radio Biafra USA, we're from Radio Biafra London, when they hear the way they talk. Through the Radio Biafra London, Yana IPB Community Radio. The director now leader His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi. The person when they hear in person, Mazi Alozie, say how na day. So that's where they go. So today na October 1. October 1. October 1. Ndị gbara afọ agbala afọ amamihe ma ọ afọ mfụfụ afọ iberibe ihe mere n'ụwa na isiokwu m taa aga m egbu ya nkenke akwa anyị nọ a na-asị unu bịa tụọ vootu a na-aga ime elekshọn akwa a na-aga ime elekshọn asị unu bịa tụọ vootu amam ihe unu na-atụrụ amakwa m ihe unu na-evoturu ndị Biafra tetanụ n'ụra ana m akụ ya mgbo ụbọchị niile. Tetanụ n'ụra. Well,
biko onye nwere mmadụ nọ n'ọkaigwe biko gwa ha ka a nọrọ indoors as I'm talking to you. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe gwa ha ka a nọrọ indoors. Ndị amị nọ there since morning. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe gwa ha ka ha nọrọ indoors. Ndị amị batara there since morning. Ha na-agba egbe. So onye nwere mmadụ n'ọkaigwe biko kpọọ ha ka ha nọrọ indoors for now. Biko onye nwere mmadụ nọ n'ọkaigwe biko gwa ha ka a nọrọ indoors as I'm talking to you. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe gwa ha ka ha nọrọ indoors. Ndị amị nọ there since morning. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe gwa ha ka ha nọrọ indoors. Ndị amị batara there since morning. Ha na-agba egbe. So onye nwere mmadụ n'ọkaigwe biko kpọọ ha ka ha nọrọ indoors for now.
Anyị na-alụ ọgụ. Onye ka a na-alụsi ọgụ? A na-agba egbe. Ndị ole ka a na-agba egbe? Kedu ụbọchị a bịara kwuo na ebidola agha? Agha na-alụ ọgwụ agha ndị Nigeria na Biafra. Kedu mgbe o bidoro? Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọ gwara ha sị ha anyị achọghị ọgụ. Ihe a chọrọ wụ ka ekpezie ihe a. Onye ọbụla kwuo obi ya ma ị chọrọ ịnọ na Nigeria ga-ekwuo, ma ị chọkwana ịnọ na Nigeria onye ọbụla ehere ute ya laa. Ọ bụ ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. Ọ bụ ya wụ otu o si kwuo ya ndị mmadụ. Ndị na-agba lekaleka na-asị na ha wụ Nigeria they love. Nigeria you love na-ebuso gị agha. Nigeria you love since 1967 na-ebuso unu agha. Egbu unu.
Biko onye nwere mmadụ nọ n'ọkaigwe biko gwa ha ka a nọrọ indoors as I'm talking to you. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe gwa ha ka ha nọrọ indoors. Ndị amị nọ there since morning. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe gwa ha ka ha nọrọ indoors. Ndị amị batara there since morning. Ha na-agba egbe. So onye nwere mmadụ n'ọkaigwe biko kpọọ ha ka ha nọrọ indoors for now.
Onye nwere mmadụ n'ọkaigwe. Okwu nke a dị ọ gbara m anyagharị. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe ka anyị soro ya kepụ ntente. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe gwa ha nọ n'ime ụlọ. Ndị na-agba egbe n'ọkaigwe. Ndị nọ n'ọkaigwe mana a na-agba egbe n'ọkaigwe. Onye ga-aga gwa onye nọ n'ọkaigwe nọ n'ime ụlọ ọ nọ nga na-agba egbe. Ọ nọ ebe a na-agba egbe. Ọwụ ndị nọ ebe a na-agba egbe mana a na-agba egbe ebe ahụ. Ọwụ ha ga-ejikọta ọnụ si lekwa ihe na-eme n'ala anyị. Ọwụ ya ka mmadụ ga-apụtasị anyị nọ n'ọkaigwe a na-agba anyị egbe. Ndị amị batara na-agba anyị egbe. Ekwu okwu when una talk. Make una talk. Na-acha ka anwụ na-acha mmadụ n'ihu. Amana ihe a na-ekwu. Inwe mmadụ n'ọkaigwe gwa mmadụ n'ọkaigwe. Ọ bụ onye nọ n'ọkaigwe na-anụ kwarapụ n'ọkaigwe. Ọ bụ onye nọ n'ọkaigwe ga-agwa anyị lekwe na a na-agba anyị egbe n'ọkaigwe. Ndị ụwa lekwe na ndị amị bịara buso anyị agha n'ọkaigwe. Ndị mmadụ bi n'ọkaigwe. So ọ bụrụ na ka m kwuo ya ka ịghọta ihe anyị na-ezi ozi ka anyị mara ihe anyị na-ezi ndị mmadụ. Aga m esi ebe akpọ onye nọ n'ọkaigwe a na-agba unu egbe. O nwere ebe okwu a na-adaba. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere arụrụ ala arụ azụ ha na-amaghị anya mana anyị ga-agwa silekwa arụrụ ala a na-arụsi unu. Asị unu a na-agwa unu a na-ekwe unu nkwa na unu votuoro m aga m akpọga unu United Emirates. Aga m akpọga unu Europa. Aga m akpọga unu Canada. Enye unu 4,000 employment na Canada and Europa. but not for your na Biafra. Nke a wụdị ozi anyị ga-eji unu lekwa ihe eji emegheri unu anya. But ọwụ na ị nọ n'ọkigwe a na-agba gị egbe ga-esi onwe onye nọ n'ọkigwe ihe na-ekwu na ha na-anụ ụda egbe. Ihe na-ekwu na ndị ọkigwe enweghị igwe, ndị ọkigwe enweghị the Royal Highness and the Thieves. Ndị ọkigwe enweghị local council and ihe ga-apụtasị ọ bụ ngịrị ndị ime, ọ bụ ndị ole ndị egbe nwekere aga ịkpọ ya ngịrị tọpụta ngịrị ka anyị mere ọnụ ji agba anyị egbe. Ọ bụ otu anyị ji abụ one Nigeria. Ọ bụ these things they happen, they happen, they stop. Now waiting go make these people na video ejiri ebe ogere dị mmadụ n'okwu ga-aba isi mọke onye agbara egbe n'ụkwụ. Ọkpụkpụ ejike ebe eji ha ma kụjie na-akụri ọkpụkpụ nna maka amịrị uri ya owotu esi ebi. Now why say these governors anyị nwere aga m ajụkwu unu ya ọzọ. Now why say these governors not the asị ndị amị unu na-agba gịnị? Unu na-agba gịnị? Chinasa o nwere ihe posturu ebe ha ji ihe onyonyo na-enyogharị ebuso ndị mmadụ agha. Ị bịara na village ndị mmadụ gaa na-agba adonkia. Ndụ ndị Biafra, ndụ ndị Igbo enweghị ihe ọwụ na Nigeria, ndụ ndị Igbo enweghị ihe ọwụ n'ụwa. Ma anyị eji ndụ anyị kpọrọ ihe. How other people go come regard our lives? I dey talk am every day. Make we know the thing where they kill us and how it dey kill us. Akwunu na-agwa ime election. Onye na-aga ewu gọvanọ na onye na-aga ewu gọvanọ. Anyị kwuru ihe mere nwanne anyị nwoke Obi. Nwanne anyị nwoke Obi pụtara atụọrọ ndị Biafra niile atụọrọ, ndị Oduduwa atụọrọ, ndị ugwu atụọrọ, ndị gọọmenti atụọ nke ha. Ọ bụ nke ndị gọọmenti nke wirinu ejide Obi gụọ ya ngọrọngọ jụọ ya who are you. Na kama jụ unu ọ bụrụ na emere Obi ga tinye ya na president, kedu otu ọ ga-echichi ya? Ọ bụrụ na ewere Obi na you win ngwa make you go be the president, how Obi go chiala? Ọ ga-anọ ha agbagbuo ya. Ọ ga-anọ na moto kedi na-aga njem agbapuo ya isi. Ya bụrụ president one day. Anyị dị ready iji onwe anyị na-achụ aja. Ka ihe kwesịrị anya ọgwụ ịchụ ụzọ laa. Onye ọbụla gbakọta ụkwụ gbakọta aka tụkọta isi. Agwala m ka anyị weta mkpụ anwụrụ anyị. Ọ dị n'Obi kụọ aka na mkpụ anwụrụ puo ya n'imi. Anyị achara ede anyị na-ele ka oluku ịma mmadụ ịkpọchi na-ele anya bụ otu ihe ahụ ị ga-ele 3 minutes 4 minutes ga-ewere ọwụrụ akwụkwọ ede na-efegharị ga-ewere anya gị ebe pụrụ anwụrụ n'imi ga-ewere anya gị kpọnye n'akwụkwọ ede na-ele akwụkwọ ede ahụ for 5 minutes si na ị na-eche echiche. Oge oge ruru ka anyị chee n'echiche, ka anyị chee n'echiche. Ndị na-egbu anyị akarịala, ọwa anyị na-egbu anyị. So unu gaa were obi tinye, ọ ga-adịkwa ndụ chi ya. Ọ bụ ihe m chọrọ ịjụ, na ihe m jụrụ jụ na ajụjụ awụ a gara were prezident tinye na ọ nweniela prezident, ewepụ obi. Na US court na Amerịka si ha were akwụkwọ Tinubu gaji Atiku, na Atiku gbara akwụkwọ na US gbagide Tinubu. So ndị court US asị ngwa Tinubu University ebe isi na gara akwụkwọ, ha ga-ewere akwụkwọ gị gaji Atiku ka mara onye na-atọ ntọ, onye ndị eshi asị, onye ndị ụgha. So Monday a ga-ebido, referi ga-abịa gbuo whistle, abịa kọwa bọọlụ. Ejighị Peter Obi akwụkwọ Tinubu, ọwụ Atiku ka a ga-eji akwụkwọ Tinubu. Asịkwala m na Obi agbaghị akwụkwọ na kotu, agwakwala m ihe ahụ. Ihe m na-edu na-agawo akpọrọ unu asị. Anyị nwe akpọrọ asị ga-ama ihe anyị ga-eme. Anyị nwe akpọrọ asị ga-ama na chọọchị agbasala. Anyị nwe akpọrọ asị ga-achọ ụzọ azụ ụyọ, anyị were ụzọ azụ ụyọ lama. We not think that way. Akwa na-ede, ndị mmadụ dere Baịbụl, ndị ga-ede nke na-eme na Nigeria ga-ede ya wụrụ Baịbụl. Alaba International Market, ihu ebe Chineke zitara flood ka ọ bịa chụsịa ndị Igbo na Alaba Market. Ka ndị Igbo la, ndị gọvanmenti Yoruba ndị Igbo la, so Chineke zite flood ya bịa chụsịa ndị Igbo na Alaba International Market. O nwere nke pụtara nọ naanị ya ebe mmiri na-ebu mmadụ, naanị ya na-aga wuru na-asị ngwa ndị ma ndị bi n'elu ala unu mmiri abala ya. Ọ bụ Chineke zitara flood kọchụ, o buru ndị Igbo bula ha east. Ọ bụ ihe ịrịba ama. Ma ndị ji katọn, ndị nketa unu bịa lee ngwa ahịa unu, a na-asị unu laa unu na ngwa ahịa na-alụ, a na-egbu unu na Lagos, emebishi ngwa ahịa unu na Lagos, anọ na-alụ unu na-egbu unu agakwara. Chineke eziela ozi ọsị unu, mebi ikekwe unu ga-aga rụọ ark, Biafra ark, nke Noah ark. Nke ahụ mechara, o nwetadara ihe eziri ya etikọta ihe dum, ma nnụnụ ma agwọ na-ata mmadụ, ma agụ na-ata mmadụ, ha nọ dị ya, agụ ọbịa ya ata eneteta ụmụ anụmanụ, onwe nkọtara na Noah's ark, onwe nkọtara. The ark nọ even mamba, ọtara mmadụ. Onye ọbụla edere du, onye ọbụla edere du, mmiri arịda, onye ọbụla arịpụtawa. Agwọ achọ ụzọ, eke achọ ụzọ, agụ achọ ụzọ, ọdụm achọ ụzọ, agụ achọ ụzọ. Onwe mmadụ ọ tagburu mmadụ ole? Akwụ na aghọta. Well, Chineke zitara mmiri ka ọ bịa buru anyị ala Biafra. Anyị lene mmadụ ole ọ ga-eburu Biafra land. Anyị lekwanụ mmadụ ole ga-apụta si na anyị nọ n'ọkigwe, a na-agba anyị egbe n'ọkigwe. Ọwụ anyị nọ hịa sị onwe onye nọ n'ọkigwe ya pụtakwala. Ndị mmadụ bi n'ọkigwe. Ọkigwe wala mmadụ. Ọkigwe buru ibu. Ndị ama ya pụta na-agba ha egbe. Unu si mụwa Nigeria. Ụmụnna anyị abịala ka anyị so unu ha. Na wetin dey happen na the program. Ndewo. No, it would come with a new gawa, with a kuwen, kuwen, how would turn on. Away may get him Nnamdi Gogo. Maybe our plan Alozie.
Oh, no, I umeji bubu at the mama. A shovel I got for Tepe Kenny. Many Washaka Baragay gets thrown not out no mason anemia.
Oh, by mommy, real forward. No problem.
Eh, oh, give her. I'm not gonna come.
They were no.
Yes. No, Ranyo Nasalachi. Yagazi Kureno, Ahoma Mege, Marukwa, the new has Nahini no Sara, Homa Mege. Anya Bakrata, Kanyo no Dante, Onyo no Nulia, one no Woke. Mazi Sam. Anyway, Hani Garo to Chaka, ma the good news, Anywhere. Notra from our, lawyers and now a high-ranking, bishop, from UK here. Onya mama, that is in the Kuyanata. Batronindo. I think I'm which I have on. Yeah, when attack, but on our time, man, but I think I ballet. But before I am a literary cantution, Ronani, because Mazi. Cosmos, because Kelenu Mundegindo. Emma Zika muted. Mazi Chika, because Regiment, with Mazi muted.
Nnamdi and there were no Munde Biafra Nile, Adrenwaka Madrewa, one in Walker, what didn't. When in the working, on an only ubot, Okanile, I have a clone bochic attack, I know no Dante. I show you no Yakoli, Bionia, La Pocatonia, or La Bacatero Dienso. Yaga or someone Kaijibano Bochincata. Man must say, I don't work a mother, the kind on Adantita. Oga Woma when ya inile, Oga Wuto when ya la Biafra, Oga Wuno when ya la Biafra, now had to cook a cabiam.
Is Mazi Cosmos. Okay, permitted. Mazi Cosmos in here.
Network problem.
Yes, Orica. Come, let Magma reconnect here. Yes, I'm with a network problem. Yes, okay. Because Master because where can you raise a regiment? But as okay. Ka back now. Yes. Mazi, because I never seen with a Maropan Hasho technology.
Teknozo Odogama Canon, they will know Chineke.
They will want Chineke and they will become regiment. Kele no more.
I got you to go and no Chineke. I can't kill them the can and don't leave them Nemenapol and Nasalachi. Asumia got you to go and no. Open one and walk over one cosmos and Ekelen Sitao, but I have for running coma. Ogendio with it. Na Radio Biafra, Ogana no na ja Dante, Ogana no na ja Adon Wanyodo, Asonia no ya Coribea, Ndewono. ndewo nwa Chineke ndewo ikwutere ya ndewo biko Maazị Chika biko werekwa ihe anyị ga-ewe achị na agụghị ụzọ agụghị ọnụ dịka nna nna anyị ha chi na-ebikwe ha pụtakwa ha ekele ọbasi bi n'elu ebe o chebere enyi ndụ chebe ala niile wala ụmụ Biafra niile ma IPOB ma HOD ha chebecha anyị niile biko ka anyị werekwere ya rafu Olisa n'aka bifo anyị amalite mụ ego ọnụ bikos anyị nwere ihe karịa ga-amụ ọnụ taa ahụpụ ụzọ dị njọ achịghị nwa ọjọọ ga na-eke ewu n'ikpere ọ pụtara fe gwa ndị Owerri gwa youth si na anyị enwe agreement with Europe and Canada onwekwa kọmpanị ọ kpụrụ aha pụta anyị ga-amecha ihe ọnụ anụkwa nga ahụ na-aghọtakwa Shina nwanne anyị nwoke wụ Maazị Chinasa Nworu na-etu itikwe Shina hope ụzọ dị njọ na Azarị Dokugbo anyị adabagawuru ha so ogbugbu uhu ha gbuge ọnụ uhu n'aka na anụ ozizi na-egbukọrịta onwe ha so shigi ele ahịa ndị Igbo tere lushi egwu na-enweghị ọdachi na-egburu n'iyi pụta ihe ndị anyị ga-amgba ichi ọnụ bifo anyị bido biko Maazị werekwere ihe na ihe niile anyị ga-eme taa n'afọ Olisa bi n'eluigwe n'aka ka anyị gbukwuru ka anyị nkenke maka anyị nwere ihe anyị ga-akọwa karịa akarị. Maazị Chika
ọ bụ n'aha Chukwu Okike Abịama obenigwe anyị bụ ụmụ gị agbakọkwala n'irugo n'ụbọchị nketa dịka anyị si agbakọ ebe anyị na-anụ okwu gị na ọgbakọ nke anyị na-anụ ekpere gị na-ebulikwa aha gị elu Chukwu ọma anyị na-asọpụrụ aha gị n'ihi na gị onye nyere anyị ndụ gị onye chekwara anyị niile Jehova gị onye mere ka anyị bụrụ ndị dị ndụ n'ala ndị dị ndụ n'ụbọchị nketa Chukwu ọma anyị na-ekele gị anyị na-asị mma mmadụ gị n'aha Chukwu Okike Abịama obenigwe anyị na-ewere onye ndu anyị na ezinụlọ ya na ụmụ ya na nwaanyị ya wee nyefee gị n'aka papa gị bụ chi gị mere ka ọ dị ndụ gị bụ chi nke mere ka ọnwụ ha n'aka ndị iro Jehova nke eluigwe ruo n'ụbọchị nke taa ya ma onye ime eluigwe anyị na-arịọ gị ogologo ndụ n'isi ya na-arịọkwa gị mmeri n'isi ya onye nwe Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma na-arịọkwa gị nna nke eluigwe ka ha raba atụmatụ niile nke ndị iro nkata niile nke ndị iro kpara Jehova wee nye ya papa nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma ka ibibi atụmatụ niile nke ndị iro ma ka ha rabụ ndị cherele ya ọnwụ Jehova ka ọnwụ dakwasa ndị dị otu a n'aha Chukwu Okike Abịama obenigwe anyị na-arịọkwa gị Jehova n'isi ụmụ Biafra niile ndị eji n'ụlọ mkpọrọ dị iche iche papa onye nwe Jehova ga-ebuchi na-atọ ndị ya na-abụ Jehova tụọ ụmụ gị na-abụ Jehova nke eluigwe napụta ha n'aka ndị iro ma nye ha nwere onwe n'aha Chukwu Okike Abịama obenigwe anyị na-eche ala Biafra n'aka nsọ gị Jehova nke eluigwe n'ihi na isi ọ bụrụ ma Jehova echeghị obodo na onye na-eche nche na-eche n'efu papa ya mere Jehova anyị na-ewere ala Biafra wee ranye gị n'aka na-asị gị chekwa ala Biafra were ndị mmụọ ozi gị jigba ala Biafra okuke Jehova nke eluigwe ma Jehova nke eluigwe ma nyekwe Jehova wetakwa udo n'ala Biafra ma nye Biafra mmeri n'aha Chukwu Okike Abịama na ọbụla ndị isi anyị HOD na DOS papa nke eluigwe anyị na-ewere ha were efe gị n'aka Jehova nke eluigwe redio presentas niile Jehova anyị na-anyafekwe gị ha n'aka Jehova nke eluigwe nna nke eluigwe anyị na-arafe principal officers n'aka nsọ gị papa media warriors papa nke eluigwe anyị na-enyewerekwe ha wee nyefee n'aka nsọ gị ọbụla wa legal team papa nke eluigwe anyị na-enyefekwe ha n'aka nsọ gị Jehova nke eluigwe ọbụla ESN papa nke eluigwe bụ iron dome Jehova nke Biafra Jehova nke ndị werele Jehova nke eluigwe ndị pụtara na Jehova ichekwa ala nsọ gị ahụ bụ ala Biafra papa onye nwe nye ha ike Jehova nke eluigwe ma nye ha mmeri Jehova mgbe ọ na-eme n'ihu ka ha na-azụ mgbe ọ na-eme n'azụ ka ha na-n'ihu onye nwe Jehova nye ha Jehova nke eluigwe ike nke ha ga-eji wee merie ndị iro ma mee ka ihere mee ndị iro n'aha Chukwu Okike Abịama obenigwe anyị na-arịọkwa gị Jehova nke eluigwe ụmụ Biafra niile ndị na-ebe dị iche iche n'ụwa niile onye nwe na-asị gị chekwa ha Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma chekwa Jehova nke eluigwe ọbụla ụmụaka Jehova nke eluigwe ụmụ Biafra Jehova ọbụla ụmụ skuul n'ala Biafra nna chekwa ha Jehova ma nye ha amamihe Jehova ebe ọbụla Jehova ha pụrụ n'ụwa niile Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma nna nke eluigwe n'isi Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma ndị gị niile Jehova dị iche iche Jehova ọbụla Jehova nke eluigwe ndị Jehova nke eluigwe nwere onwe na-adị mma Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma nye ha nwere onwe Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma nyekwa Jehova nke eluigwe mmeri n'isi anyị Jehova ka Jehova nwere onwe Biafra nke anyị na-achọ Jehova nke eluigwe ka anyị nwee mmeri Jehova n'aha Chukwu Okike Abịama onye ime eluigwe Jehova anyị na-asị gị nna nke eluigwe ihe niile nke anyị rịọrọ gị mezuola anyị ya Jehova nke eluigwe ma Jehova mma na mbuli elu wepụtara aha nsọ gị na mgbe ikpeazụ n'aha Chukwu Okike Abịama ise
owe nwa Chineke owe ya that is a na-agwọ ya na-ere biko Maazị Cosmos anyị ewe ihe ọma ka anyị bido kwere n'ihe ọma befo anyị ejeme n'ebe ụzọ dị njọ anyị achọghị ihe ga-ebutere anyị njọ n'ihe anyị ga-ekwu taa befo anyị amụghị ọnụ n'ebe hope ụzọ dị njọ na ka anyị biko kelee our legal team kelee kwenu the Archbishop of Canterbury Justice Welby o pụtara kwuo ihe she that na the welfare onye ndu ọ na-ewute ya. Ọ mara na ihe ọ ga-eme and ihe ha ọnụkwara na-eme. Asha ekele onye akịdị ya gwụta ụzọ. Ndị lawyers anyị kwana agbalị anaghị ike ha. A na-enwe obodo enwe. Biko Maazị Cosmos kelekwere na-enye awa legal team. Asha ekele onye akịdị ya gwụta ụzọ. A na-etu dike that is ya na-eme ụzọ. Biko were ya ejeme.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Ndewo.
Ndị ka anyị na-anụ na okwu aha ndị ọkaikpe na-anọchite anya onye ndu na IPOB jifuru ozi na-akọwa na ndị ụlọikpe ọkacha Supreme Court anabatala application ha tire, so enyere ha date maka dịka anyị kwuru ya n'izuụka gara aga sị ọsọ na-agbala ha otele ihe ọsọkwa nna ha mee agbagide ha agaghị gbagide ruo na wọl ebe ha na-agakwa ịgbafu ọsọ. Ihe fọdụrụ ha hapụ nwa nwoke mmadụ nye ya date for referendum. Ọkwa agbagide ha ọsọ ọ na-awụ ha sị edola ihe Ọktoba ya dị ha ka Ọktoba agaghị eru. Nkịta nwere ndidi ji akpọkpọ uru ụlọ. Anyị nwere ndidi dị aka na-aba na-ele ha gbakericha ala ahụ. IPOB Nnamdi Kanu ihe gbasara ya n'ọwụ apịtị pọtọpọtọ nọ n'ụzọ isi aga ugbo ụzọ ubi ịgbakwacha ya gazie ya ụkwụ. You must come to agree that ihe o gwara gị nke wee eziokwu maka na ihe niile o kwuge na-emezu anyị n'ihu n'otu n'otu. So anyị na-ekele ndị ọkaikpe na mbọ niile ha na-agba maka na onye kwuru n'eziokwu na-alụ ọgụ eziokwu ihe ọ chọkwara gị chọọ ka ili eziokwu na ọ ga-efupụta dịka osisi ọjị. So eziokwu ahụ na-apụta ihu na ndị yes o nwere ihe ndị legal team arụgaghị ọrụ under the ground. Onwe ihe ọbụla ka ha na-afọdụ bịa na-ekwu ka onye ọbụla na-anụ na okụta ahụ otu a ka ọ dịkwa ndị HOD ha na-arụ ọrụ underground. Ọwụ the smoke ka ndị mmadụ ga na-ahụzi beta ya ha ma na ọkụ na-erepịa ihe nke na-ere n'okpuru na-ere n'ime. So anyị na-ekele the legal team otu ha chikwere kwesịrị kwụshi ike mara na ahịa apụ n'eziokwu na-alụkwa n'ọgụ ka enwe ike weta ikpe ziri ezi. Ọnọdụ ndị zoo n'aka ndị Nigerian gọọmenti n'aka. Anyị mara sị onwekwe ebe ụzọ fọrọla ha akpọchichala everywhere maka onye ndu gwara ha agwa ọsọ ya akwa aga ya ejikwe gị ebe ga-eda ọkwa anaghị aka ha. Ugbu a oge ruola igosi ha ebe ha ga-edane. Anyị ekele legal team ebe ha kwesịrị ike na-agbanyeghị otu ndị iro siri nuo ha aka from each corner. Ọkwa ha nwa dilege onye ndu ma so that ka ha nwee ike na-nata ego. Ọkwa ha nwa megeke onwe ihe ndị iro na-eme sabotuaz na-eme ndị Nigerian gọọmenti and DSS onwe ihe ha na-eme ka akọtọ Mike Ozokome kọtọ Jiọfọ mee nke a mana ha kwechiri ekwechi ike. Anyị sị ha jide nke ha ji Obinigwe gbaa ha ume onwe imerụ ihe ha egwu n'ebe dị iche iche ha ka kwechiri kwere n'eziokwu. Ndị ka anyị ndị Owere anyị ansị anyị ga-ekele Mike Ozokome ekele Jiọfọ na ndị otu ya niile ka ha kwuru n'eziokwu na-agba mbọ ịhụ na onye ndu fụra na-adụ ha aka n'ọnụ maka ihe ọ gwara ha. Iwu o nyere ha si ha gba ndị ka anyị na ihe ha chọrọ ka udo nọ n'ala Biafra maka na ọ n'ihi ha ka ya ji n'ọhịa n'oge oge ruo egekwen. So ka anyị jikwaranụ n'izu ụka na ihe dị abụọ otu na-eme. Onye ndu anyị ga-apụtarịrị maka onwe ha iwu ji anyị. Ndewonu dịkwanụ ka ị kwuru okwu Archbishop of Canterbury. Ka anyị kelekwe ya dịka ị kwuru ya sị ekele onye akịdị ya gwọta ọzọ. Ha ha kwuo ya kwuchie ya ike ya onye zozi n'ọnụ kemgbe agbachiri ha nkịta agbachiri ya nkịta ahụ for long mana ebe ọ na okwuwe ka anyị kelekwe ya sị ya kwuchie ya ike maka onye gbara nkịta ekwele ọ nwere otu ahụ agbachiri nkịtị for a long time ya dịka amaghị nke ewe eziokwu amachaghị nke ewe eziokwu afọda kwuo ya ma ha ga-anụ ma ha agaghị anụ ka anyị kelee na ya ndị ka anyị ndewonu.
Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo okwu gị kwụ ọtọ, ndewo. Maazị Chika, o nwere ihe ị chọrọ ịtụpịga n'ime ihe ahụ ikele Archbishop shia dadi imene ugbu wepụtara kwu ka ikwuru karị ka nwoke bu akwa mkpụrụ ama abụọ ụjọ atụghị ahụ gị igwe n'ụkwụ nga ahụ igwe ekwenne na ileta onwe gị anya and ashina akpọma ndị lawyers o nwere ndị a na-akpọ but ịhara ndị eke IPOB urene Mike Ozekeme na nwunye enyi nwoke ndewo cream de la cream of legal heavyweight nọ na ala Biafra. Biko Maazị Chika kelee na-enye ha biko.
Ọ n'eziokwu ndị Igbo si ekele onye akịdị na ka ọ gwara gwa ya gwọta ọzọ. Anyị ekelele Archbishop of Canterbury n'agbanyeghị na okwu a na o kwuru ya late mana anyị ga-ekele mana ihe ọzọ anyị na-agụ ya wụ dịka o kwuru okwu a because ndị Igbo si onye tile nnu na nri ya tụrụ na ọ ga-etikwa ọzọ okwu o kwuru ọ gara kọntinu na-ekwu ọwụghị okwu ofu ya lakpụ n'ime ụlọ ga-tinyeru ala na-ehi ụra ya ihe ebe na ihe ga-eme mba ikwu okwu ị ga-ekwuru n'okwu ahụ i kwuru ruo mgbe ihe ahụ ikwukwu okwu ahụ bịa na mmezu ọwụ ya mgbe ahụ ka eji amara dike ya mara ana m ọjasi ya kọntinu ya ekwule once laba ahụ maka ihe okwukwu ya emezube na nke ọzọ anyị na-asịkwu ya jishi ike because isi mmadụ jishi ike ọwụ na ka o meteghị ya jishi ike na ihe o mege na ka o mere eme mana ya kọntinu nke ọzọ ọwụ dịkwa ka ibi ya ndị ọkaikpe anyị na-ekelekwe ha dịka ha fụrụle ntutu isi ha taa n'agbanyeghị ihe niile akaja niile mere ha ihe niile mere ha mkparị niile akparịrị ha iji mee ka ha dapụ na ihe ha kwere na ya beta ha jụrụ fụrụ ntutu isi ha na ha ga-ahụ isi ya anyị na-asị ha emeela ha ma ha jishi ike ekwekwele ka ihe na-arị ihe kpọpụhụ n'ụzọ dịka ha kwụrụ n'ụzọ eziokwu ha kwụgide n'ụzọ eziokwu ahụ ma eziokwu bụ ndụ akwara eziokwu na-atọ mmadụ na-abụ maka ihe na-eme expire okwu achị because ekwu okwu achị mgbe ahụ ị na-akwụ wuruwuru but ị kọntinu ọ ga-emekwa mee expire because a ga-emecha chọpụta na owu okwu achị dịka ndị werele satifiketi ha ugbu a oke satifiketi ike na-akwụni mana a na-achịkwa ndị be anyị dịka ndị kwuru n'eziokwu ma anakwa na ihe IPOB mege n'ọnwa eziokwu ha biko ha jishi ike kwuru n'eziokwu ma sọpọt IPOB ndewo. Maazị ndewo.
Teknọlọji ọdụla anyị aka n'ọnụ
anụ m ya Maazị ime na okwu gị kwọtọ oshi from my side. Maazị Cosmos biko ama mehara vidio nga hope ụzọ dị mma mege biko correct ya biko hope ụzọ dị njọ mege udele na-eri ozu nwunye na-eri ozu ụmụnne o mege election campaign ya ma mụ ndị ka ọ hayara youth ọ hayara na-agwa ha si na ya emene agreement with Europe ọkpọhụ the specific country ahụ ọ nọ with Europe and then na Canada ọ gwara ka ọ kpọrọ aha Europe na Canada ọkpọhụ America Chineke ma ọjọọ Europe na Canada ọkpọhụ Russia si oke ọkpọhụkwa Nigeria si oke anyị emene ha agreement that na 4,000 youths ga-enweta employment and ya ga-akwụ the airline ticket. Onye ịma ndị Igbo tirilushi onye oshi ihu a na-eme onye ihu na-emewe ụmụnne ya hope ụzọ dị njọ ihu ọ na-emekweri ele mgbe oge izugide oshi na kwugide okwu achị ike agwụ ya achị ngwa ha ya eweli aka elushi na ụzọ na agwụ omegwu biko Maazị ele ihe ga-ekwu n'ime ya den nwụ na-enye nwoke nụkwa nga ahụ ka anyị tụrụ hope ụzọ dị mma na-atụọ ya jenjereke anyị this Asare Tokuboko no Tokumbo no the Greek toad. Enwege nsogbu na ema nwunye enyi nwoke wụ Chinasa ọ na-enweta ihe. Enwege nsogbu na that na ha mmadụ abụọ ahụ ụzọ dị njọ egwudoro na because ọrụ ihe dọga na ha na anya ma but anyị chi Chineke ọgbaghara ahụ n'ime ha ewurezi aka na jigbukọrịta onwe ha. Biko mgbe kwụrụ ọnụ n'ụka a na-achịkọtakwara ya ọnụ ka anyị ga n'ọnwa obi ha kwara ha okwu ụzọ dị njọ isi.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Ndewo.
Ndị owuri ibe m Imo niile ndị Biafra ndị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu ịma na ọ na-adụ mma ị na-ahụrụ onye isi ji gaa na ma mkpọrọ hehe ka ọ hafụ isi na iri ele ji ya. Ọ dịkwana mma ka nwa ọkụkọ budozu nwa nkịta maka nwa nkịta budozu nwa ọkụkọ asị na onye nwadagburu ya. Ihe gbasara hope ụzọ dị mma ihe nnu gị ji mara sị ofu nwoke osi ihe ji mara na nwa nwaanyị a ga-amụ ha ga-adị iberibe oge nwaanyị dị ime ebe ọbụla fọrọ na-anya ahụ du a mara na m sị hope onweghị uru nọ n'isi azụ kemgbe ọ batara n'ala Imo ahụ dị nnukwu ole otu obi n'igwe na-esikwe na-eme ihe ọ ga-akwaga gị ịmara ọkwefuru otu mgbe ara na-eme mmadụ whosoever the gods wants to destroy a ga-egbu ụzọ ma onye ka onye ahụ ara ha gbaracha ya mgbe ọ dịzi ya useless ga-ahụ ara hapụ ya ihe hụrụ mmege hope ahụ ka ọ gba onwe ya n'anwụ because onye na-enweghị ihe o nwere for ndeke ya idevelop ebeke ya ihe o nwere ike ọ fara bịa ịgba nna otu ọ ga-esi kpọrọ 4,000 youth out of ala Imo into Europe and Canada. Ọ ihe iji gba nnọsi truly ọ gbaga mbọ iko okpochafu youth niile okpochafu ala Biafra kpochafu ala Imo ka ndị ọrụ ọrụ bịa nọchie ono shini n'akụkụ nyoo na ihe ahụ o kwuru ọ ihe o ji agbaga mbọ iko ogbisia youth ogbisia everybody so ọ kpalie ha kịta sị a na-enye nna ọrụ na Europe. Gịnị mere o were ha those project bịa were ya bịa company n'ala Imo ka enye 4,000 youth develop ala Imo o meghị ma na-afọcha otule nwaanyị aja dịka anyị onweghị uru nọ n'isi azụ ụnụ akpụfụrụla ya ọnụ wụọ ya n'ala ma ndị ka ọ gara gada ndị kụgara ya aka ndị riri eri nwanne ịgbaga eziokwu ndị Imo enyere nna ori ụnụ ma gara aga nna ahụ oge ruole maka onye mere Supreme Court mere impose on you people unu ediele ya maka asa ajụwa nkwụ ka bịawa ọnụ mgbufu ya ruwego nso mgbufu ya ruole nso ihe ọ sọkwara ya mbọ niile ọsọ kwesịrị ya ọ sọkwara ya gbaa chebiri ya na elekshọn ọnụ chọrọ imene chebiri ya maka kemgbe ọ bara na ala Owerri ọ bara na that Council House o nweghị ihe ọma o were dị a mbibi maka ọkwa ndị nọ na ndị na-agụ Bible I say the thief only come to steal and to kill and to destroy. All here hope represented in Imo and all here Japan agwaga na akọ na ọ ga-lift otu agba wunechi ihe nkwe nwaanyị mgbe anọ n'elu ya onwe ihe ọ na-emere nna ihe ọ na-eme igbu isi youth ọnụ asị youth mgbe frano bịa tin application na-akpọ nna ga Europe egbu isi aha ọwụ ihe ọ chọga so bụko onye gere ya ntị wụọ ya na ala ọhịa nwere ikwu na Kenya ọ gbasakwa na ya na asị m eketebara ha mmiri obi n'igwe ga na-etinye ọgba aghara n'ime ha otu a ka ha ga-ebido agaghị egbu onwe ha wure mma ke ha na egbe ha gbagbuchiwe onwe ha mebi okwekwe ha renere ya kọntraktị ihe were ya nyezie ndị zu Navy na n'Uguta ka ha na-ezuru mma na ọhịa esegere ha na ihe ga-esere ya na asarị eketebere ha mmiri ha gbuchiwe onwe ha mana sistem a ha ji ya bata abịa gbagbuchia ndị polisi na ndị amị abịa werezie agbawa the whole village ọkụ the same thing, or the same process. The same process. After that, I say, I wouldn't damn him for that. And damn, after that, I barely the whole village. They destroy people's property, boom them mad. Oh, free hand, and a baby. Oh, I knew a cock and a konishimaka. When the two elephants fight, all the grass and I saw fire, all our people. That's why Ndi Mogeji, be careful now. This election, Haji Dimeni. As far as Haka Zagapa and Ham make election with Nigeria, how be careful. Munya Haka politician who can even not trust Munyuku Munya the how vote. As far as Haka a G constitution in Nigeria, Haka will vote rob Peter to pay Paul. All this one and the same because only no kind of opposition party now tomorrow now. Yeah, bad. I don't want any PC. Abesia, they are joining. I will hold them down. A boom or the nom or the man them at the Nobi or him and Demo. Don't know one they will. They will watch neck and they will because Mazika, my chronoka. I hope was a danger. Forward and over na limo. Acha shimre na men na maho. Even ile na video ngokuguka yare iga mana nenezu ya china ihe ni no kuge. O no shiko. Ogbu oba. Biko mwe kura ya ono. Mumu Biafra ibem ndị kamapa ndị Owerri. Onye ọbụla dọpenti ya. Unu ga-amata na mbụ na hope onye 419. A 419 continue kwa. O jikwa mbụ jikwa 419 ba n'ọchịchị. Nna ekwekwele ka o ji 419 ọzọ baa. Ya mere ana m agwa onye ọbụla na election na-abịa November. Katakwa. Ị na-aga nga were smartphone gị mere ihe ọbụla ị na-evidio tinye online immediately. Ihe ọbụla ị na-evidio mega nga tinye online immediately. Ọ ga-awụ evidence unu ga-eji fight hope. Maka ọ ga-akpọ ndị amị, nna ekwekwele ka ndị amị men intimidate. Ọ ga-akpọ ndị amị, ọ ga-akpọ ndị polisi. Ihe niile because obi na-achị. Onye sị gị na ya mere 4,000 na ya ga-eme 4,000 youth employ na Europe. Ele company nwere company Europe. Ele country dị here. Ele company a ga-eme employee. Ọ zụọla nụ laptop.
Chineke ejiri mmadụ onye ọ nwere mgbe ọ sị na ya dupụtara youth na mmụọ jee gbara bank form ya echikwa ga ahụ investment loan ga-akpọrọ ya gịnị
Ana m abịa ga-emeta ya aka.
Ngwa jebe were
so ọ sị na ya nyere onye ọzọ ụlọ laptop so unu ji ememe 419 echikpe nne gbachie nkịta ọba n'ọchịchị nne niile o nyere laptop ọ ga-emekwu na arrest with ndị EFCC na nnewu ndị yahoo ya mere ọ rentala youth ihe niile ịhụrụ mega nga akwụghị aka rented youth from other states ịgụ ihe si n'Imo steeti nga ahụ eru ha 50 people because ọwụ onye oshi ka ọwụ kopụ onye oshi nna ha na mbụ ọchị osi ya nyere unu loan unu bụ assign na loan o nyere unu ndị a akwa na unu jisi ụgwọ ọwụdụ na unu ji ụgwọ loan adịkwara ya ego on top of it ihe ọ gụrụ na ahụ ihe nne na ya kwuru ọ gụrụ na ahụ ihe o megezi ọkụ na mụrụ dị onye ọwụ onye awụ onye ukwu achị ọwụ onye oshi ka ọwụ onye 419 nke ọzọ nke gbasara anyị na asarị dịkogbo ndị be anyị ihe ọla kpọtara n'aka ite n'ala n'aka ọnụ hope anyị gosiri na hope ahụ enwe mgbe hope hụrụ Imo steeti n'anya because onye hụrụ ndị ya n'anya ga-akpọta ndị ga-egbu ndị ya ihe ọbụla mege na a ga-asị mbe m biko ni ka ihe ka anyị mee na ya ka anyị kpokwule na anyị dakwula na ntị otu a ga-esi mee gbochie nsogbu a na-abịanị mana mba ọ kpọtara ndị amị eju ndị amị egbughị ha enough ya kpọta Asari Dekubo na ụmụ ya kpọta ndị kpụrụ ndị gị ashị ndị amị Naijiria kpụrụ ndị Igbo ashị gị kpọta ndị amị ndị Igbo ndị Naijiria ka ha bịa chekwa ndị Igbo ị nyere ha ọrụ satifiketi gbuo ndị gị ha na-egbu ndị be anyị na-aga nke emeke na-ehime mba anọ enweghị ọzọ na-ahụ na o nwere political opponent na-ehime mba anọ o nwere political opponent na-ehime mba anọ onye o ji gas steeti maneji ndebe ndị amị ga-akpọtakwa ndị ga-egbu ndị amị ndị ahụ ọwụka anyị wakpọtara ndị gburu ndị amị ahụ ka o nwee ike iji enta ehime mba nọ ka o destabilize that political opponent nwere heavyweight against him. Masses na-enwe interest ọhịa o mere ihe ịga fight onye ahụ, destroy ya people's property, destroy ya houses, destroy ya shops. Ndị amị ma jụọ nne ndị amị Naijiria ndị ga-agbaga shop niile ọkụ. Ụlọ ole ka unu gburu ọkụ na Niger State gburu about 60 soldiers once. Ụlọ ole ka unu gburu ọkụ? Ụlọ ole ka unu gbaga ọkụ na North ha na-egbu soldiers every day. Ọ bụ na onye na-ama ha datị na akpụrụ ya ashị. Ị ga-akpọ ndị iro gị kpọrọ gị ashị si ha bịa chekwa gị. Mgbe ị gburela onye iro gị ma onye nche ị mara ka gị agaala. Ọ igosi unu ndị Imo steeti hope ahụhụ unu n'anya. Ha mere youth ka hope gburule sinsi hope gbara baa ọchịchị. Ihe niile chiri ọchịchị n'Imo steeti. Enwe ka egburu youth like hope. Hope na Abakari. Ihe niile ha gburu na harvest their organs ha rege through Indian doctor. Ihe niile a jụọkwu n'onwe unu ajụjụ. Ma ndị ga-asị ndị a ga-enye ego ha sị ka ha votuo after o nyere ha ego ole ka o nyere gị ego ha ọ ga-asụ afụ gị for 4 years. Oge eruola mgbe unu ga-akwụsị dị na-ere conscience nne maka enyere nnu nwa nchọnchọ ego. Gị ree ya fucho, ree fucho nwa gị, ree fucho ụmụ gị. Ndị Imo mepee na ntị nne, ndị Imo chagharịa na ma chigharịa nne. Ọ na ihe ọjọọ ashị. Hope bụ ihe ọjọọ nye unu. Ọ bụ ihe ọjọọ nye ala Imo. To nna ekpekwele ka hope banye nga. Onye ndị agwa unu. Echi ahụ na-atọ election onye ọbụla were smartphone ya ihe ọbụla na-eme na-erekọdụ na ya ọ bụ evidence. Maka presidential election, so many electoral officers bịara na hope ka camp on one place. The child result after ha submitted that result. Unu ekwele ka ụdị ihe eme ọzọ. Maka ọpụla nọ na within the INEC edele ha result ha dọma. Ọrịkwa ebe ọ dị. Na fun boot nne ga-force ya sign akwụkwọ na ihe nọmba ndị voturu ni force ọ na ya sign ya. Ihe ọlọ masịkwa ya mee ọ ga-asign n'ụlọ maka edela ha result.
Ewu ihe ogbuge ụmụ Biafra ụmụ Owere niile chụmụ ya.
Ya ọ dị mma gị gwakwa ha lekwe ihe ga-eme ka onye ọbụla dị njikere. Onye ọbụla dị njikere dịka a sị na eze ama na a ga-eshi. So ka onye ọbụla dị njikere na ihe ga-eme nna mee strategy nne ga-eji fight ya. Make sure na ihe na-emere hope. Na hope black book. Ihure eme ọchị adụ. Na wow. Onye gburu ụmụ nwanne ya ndị soro ya na onye ọzọ ka ọ ga-aha. Ogbukwa oke ọchịchọ ndị be ya na-ego a na-aga dị ihe a na-akpọ identity ga background record of somebody. Ka ọnụ mụrụ dị onye ọwụ. Wow. So ndị be anyị fight and hope make sure na hope abaghị nga ndewo ni.
Ndewo nwa Chineke ndewo okwu na mmadụ abụọ kwụcha ọtọ kasịga ndewo ahụpụ ụzọ dị njọ ma ekwelu ma ala Chineke nna ga-akwụ gị ọkụ Chineke machi ọrịa ebe ọbụla ụkwụ ya agaghị akwada Tikunso house again. Ohia wu onye nọ na Abuja jee lee mgbe o megide campaign background ya ewere ihe niile mechicha onwe onye mmadụ location nọ n'Owere nga ahụ achọ ọkụkọ onye ahụ ala achụmya ọsọ ọ mụrụ na ihe chi gị ọsọ ọnụ na IPOB n'aka ndị ga-eme ihe ọkwa ya na asarị dọkụgbọ ha mara abụọ chi gị Amadioha ga-elokete ha mara abụọ ha wuru aka ha gbukọrịta onwe ha. Biko ụmụ Chineke Mazi Cosmos o nwere Nigerian gọọmenti na their history book ha mere approve si na-eme Biafra accused na-eme ndị Igbo anyị accused of starting the Biafra war. Ya wo ihe IPOB media team IPOB HOD IPOB radio, IPOB platform have fought tooth and nail to make sure that they change the narratives. And we have succeeded in doing that. Because Mazi Cosmos, nke mmadụ ga-eshi nụ mmadụ Chineke ga-eshi mmadụ Chineke kreke nọ ya na-eje atụ ndị Igbo aka shi na ọha bidoro ọgụ Biafra were ya publish ya shi na ihe ọ ga-awụrụ history ndị Nigeria oge enye eruone Biafra is here but people don't understand the signs are coming. We were history I nwekwara one Nigeria ga-were history shi na ihe wo na-atụ a whole nation who Biafra aka should not have to the war. It means that yes, once any general when then here with the narrative in order to continue to tarnish the image or the appreciation or the industrialization of that nation who will Biafra. One who Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala let the have voice. That the billionaires only should start looking back home. And yes, although but I remember kudos to the governor of Abia State. Yeah, we make that I get really the seaways now. Can we get where the biggest seaport on that place? Because Mazi Cosmos, we run no car.
There were watching it. There were. Asị ndị Igbo sị agbụrụ na-eji eze ete elu ọha nwa na ama osisi n'aka ilu onye kpọkwa nna gasị agaghị ahụ gị n'anya onye wakpatara anyị na-eji etie mkpu ya kemgbe onye ndu anyị fụra mepere ụlọ ukwu ahụ redio Biafra na-akụ mkpemkpe ahụ sị ahụ ma na-ege ozi ọma ọ na-agbasa ọ bụrụ ma rekọd egosighị na ndị mmadụ nọ na-eche na Ojukwu kọsụrụ wọ mana na-amaghị na ọwụ Nigerian gọọmenti gọwan na ndị Britain ọha nwa gbara gọwan si ya ekpele na ihe ile Ojukwu kwere akpọrọ ha anya asị mana ebe o si ewute gị nwụ na ndị ha kpọrọ asị ama na akpọrọ ha asị emerekwa gaa na agbakụ ndị ahụ kpọrọ gasị na nọdị na one Nigeria onweghị ihe o soro gị mere ụmụ iko gị nwaanyị ihe agaghị akpọ gị ọnkụ agaghị akpọ gị papa ọkwanye kpatara anyị ji na-ekwu gị kemgbe afọ gara aga sị ndị ka anyị na hụrụ asụsụ Igbo anyị fuge omenala anyị niile a na-efu bịanụ na school abịazi asị anyị nobody should speak vernacular na nke anya wụ vernacular asụsụ anya wụrụzia vernacular asị anya asụla ka iji nwayọọ na-ekpochapụ ihe gbasara anyị mgbe ọ masịziri ha bịa dere anyị history ọkwa ewefuru history na akụkọ Mongo Park ewefuchana ha akụkọ niile ndị anwa ihe doo n'anya sị ele ihe mere ihe gbasatara anyị ji naanị mgbe o bidoro mgbe Mongo Park discovera orimiri ọgbaru o discovera River Niger. Why must our history start when the white man came? Onye ka anyị wụ Biafrans, anyị nwe onye wụ Nigeria, nwe onye akpọrọ Nigeria.
Welitolu nwata iji ụka.
Abịla ahụ kịta ọhụrụ abụ ụdị akwụkwọ edege na-asị ọwa anyịwa mana Ojukwu kpọrọ na-agawa na gara Ghana ebe ọ nọkwa Timoro abụrụ akọd asị na eso ha abụrụ akọd enwe onye gị fụdakwu okwu bịa kewa Nigeria now asị na emere implement abụrụ akọd ọgụ ha agaraghị ịdane gịnị dụrụ ọgụ ọkwa na egbu isi ga ndị ka anyị all over Nigeria egbu anyị ka egbuge ọkụkọ maka okpukperechi ha eji prefara ha nnama ma even hụ na nnama idina dan achị ha kpọrọ anyị ka anyị wụrụza nnama ha ga na-egbu a na-egbuchi ndị ka anyị n'ugwu Awụsa ndị ka anyị gbalata ahụ Ojukwu si mba na anyị ga-ekwesị anyị nwa atụrụ Chineke nwụrụ na-aragbuzi onwe anyị na mmiri atụrụ anyị zaga one Nigeria akụkpembe aghọrọ ndị Igbo sụọ ha akwụ akụkpembe aghọrọ ụmụ Biafra sụọ ha akwụ ka anyị lakpuo unu gaa nọrọ nwa anyị ndị our veterans our forefathers our big brothers alọta to defend us enwere ihe dege ọkwọ iji gwa nnọsọ asị ha kpọrọ nnụ tomorrow a ga-akpọkwara ha nna asị aha so onweghị ụzọ ọzọ ọ ga-adịrị anyị mfe na awụhụ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị anyị nọrọ onwe anyị skuulu niile nọ n'ala region Biafra onye ọbụla were langweji ya dewezi akwụkwọ were na Igbo langweji ọ Efik langweji Ibibio Ishan oke ọbụla usoro ya wụrụ were na ya dewezi ya kụziwe na ya n'okwu Igbo kụziwe na ya na own language asị arụsị ngamịnga onye fega na agba osi ejiri kpụọ ya o ruole mgbe anyị ga-ịgba ndị a true na yes anyị ma na nnụkpụrụ anyị achị anyị agbakwana na mbọ niile ịhụ ka anyị na nọ biri n'udo ụnụ ekweghị anyị ga-alawaziri onwe anyị ya wụ ihe mere unu ndị ka anyị ga-eji na-ebulata akụ ha ụlọ ọkwa hụrụ na izuụka agbụrụ Lagos State gọọmenti fọrọ abịa kpọchie the whole Alaba not Alaba Ladipo kpọchisie everywhere kpọchie ya ọkwa ihe anyị gbara nnụ agwara ha ya agwa onye ndu kwuru ya kwuo ya mkpekpe the next target wụ ebe nnu na-eme business once emechara ha nke they will target your residential ebe niile ụnụchara agwara nna ya agwa lọtawa n'ụlọ ndị ka anyị oge eruole skuulu niile nọ n'ala Biafra awụhụ principal awụhụ onye ofe mmanụ ọkwa nke higher institution starting from elementary school to secondary school skuulu niile nọ n'ala Biafra the whole our region ọwụhụ ndị Fulani wụ principal nnọ ọwụhụ ndị Fulani wụ ndị Yoruba wụ principal nnọ ọwụhụ ndị ofe mmanụ wụ commissioner for education n'ala Biafra niile so every commissioner nọ our region commissioner of education nọ our region ha ga-pass House of Assembly ga-pass bill na ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị ga na-eji Igbo akụziri ha akwụkwọ ndị na-ede akwụkwọ dee ya n'olu Igbo ihe anyị niile history anyị ka anyị kọwara na ndị ụmụ anyị history otu ihe siri mee onweghị onye nọ n'ala Biafra ahụ region ahụ niile na-enweghị onye o luzuru during the war ka anyị kọọ na akụkọ ahụ anyị jee na akụkọ na akụkọ ahụ n'onwe anyị kọọ na let us tell our own history because isi onye nyere gị dee history ọ ga-ede ya ebe ọ ga-efevọ ya ọ ihe hụrụ akwụkwọ edere ha abịaghị pasịsịrị nnọsị elekwe history na aga na-agụ ọwụzi na Igbo is invaded bukonu ka o bido let it start from grassroots ka anyị bido n'ụlọ ezinụlọ ọbụla onye ọbụla kọwazi akụkọ ka anyị kọrọ anyị onwe anyị nke weji okwu ka anyị hafụzi nọ na ebubo ọrịa aka ndewonu
ndewo nwa Chineke ndewo biko Maazị Chika lekwara ma ị ga-amụ ụka ahụ ọnụ gbukwere ya nkenke bikọs anyị chọkwara ịrụtụ aka ihe a na-agwa gị sabo asabo nsogbu strọgụlụ na anyị nwego ọkwa ndị Igbo anyị nụkwa n'ime enyi ihe mege na Nigeria Republic the same chief of army staff ewere na 25 billion safers nye ọ ya nwapụtakwara nga Afrịka niile ụwa niile tige chi Chineke mma France enwe n'onwe ha ndị Nigeria enwe n'onwe ha ọkwa nga ahụ ka anụkwa onye nụkwa n'ime abịakwaba ịkpụrụ anyị kpọghachi anyị azụ anyị chọrọ inwe ọnụ n'ụka ahụ ka anyị gbuo oge anyị nkenke bụsat anyị enwe ike bịkọs oge enyi na ha akara kpapụkpapụ biko mgbe ịkpụrụ ọnụ n'ụka ahụ ụka gbasara history book
ihe gbasara history book nwanne ị gaghị onye iro gị kọwa ihe gbasara gịnị onye kpọrọ gị achị kọwa ihe gbasara gị ọ ga-akọ nga ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma ọ ga-akọkọgide gị ọ bụ na mgbe ekwughị ihe gbasara histri Naijiria wụne ọ mgbe Mongo Park ke ha were mgbe Mongo Park bara ọnụ were enwekwuna onye kwutere na onye na-ede ihe odeghị na enwe Ojukwu na Gowon gara Buria Court na December Buria Court after egbuchika ndị be anyị agbalata Ojukwu asị ha oke ngwa ndị agbalatara na nwụcha civil servant na North ngwa Nigeria gọọmenti ka ụnụ na-akwụ ụgwọ
a ga-eji na-elekọta ha ndị Naijiria ajụ Ojukwu dị short ọda na ihe gbasara revenue ịga to Lagos akwanye drug ebe ndị na-achọghị ịkwụ ndị agbalatara na west civil servant na north na west egbuge ha gbalata maka ndụ ha ọ sọ na ochichi onye a ga-asị na a ga-egbu ya eguzoro ndị ọgọwa na-ajụ with Awolowo ajụ na-aga akwụ ndị be anyị ụgwọ Ojukwu dị kọtọ ihe gbasara revenue former Eastern region ịga to Lagos mgbe dis na-adara gị ha agazie ha ga Aburi na Aburi ka e mere agri ngwa East ga-amaneji ihe ha nwetara West North amaneji ihe ha eme agri ha sign Aburi Accord ka a lọtara British foreign officer in Nigeria gwa gọvanọ makwa ihe sign akwa ihe drug ele ihe mere na ndị Yoruba na-akwachi ndị Naijiria ndị kpụrụ onwe ha ndị Naijiria asụpa ịdị na-ekwu okwu achị ọwụta na Tinubu ji aga fọm certificate a na-ekwu ya na onye Yoruba ma na-agbachiri ọnụ bịa na NTA bịa na channel na-ekwu that somebody can change his name na-akpọ after all na Mikel Obi changed name Mikel Obi ọ gara mkpụrụ before ya change name achịkwadị na o chenjiri name ọ gara mkpụrụ ndị Yoruba nọ n'okwu achị ha na-ekwu eziokwu ihe niile gbasara Yoruba media na ihe niile gbasara ha na-ewu ịdị na-ekwu okwu achị aha nwakpachiri obodo ahụ azụ maka ha na-akwụ n'eziokwu
mba anyị ga-generalize ọ nwere ndị kwuru eziokwu ha ekwu okwu ya dịkwa mma
ọ wụ few but the majority anyị aga ihe according to statistics all kinds of judge my own statistics ndị kpọrọ ndị Biafra na ndị Igbo achị na Yoruba aka maka ihe iwe ha Yoruba na-alike ihe a na-eme competition ha chọrọ competition otu Obasanjo ji fọndụ ọdịsi Wole Soyinka Nobel Prize 1979 were about Nigerian $1 billion ji fọndụ enye award o merited that award ọ ga-erule mgbe anyị ga-abịa ihe niile anyị ga-epụpụta ihe niile n'anwụ ka mba ụwa mara ihe gagani hence they don't want to live with us they should leave us ndị Igbo mere invest na Lagos go bịara na-destroy all market na Lagos to frustrate them nne nọ na after the war nne nyere ha 20 pounds from that 20 pounds they rise and buy all this property you start to give the kwene envy ha what is their problem ya kwani na Igbo politicians na-akọsụ ihe niile because onye ọbụla kpọrọ gasị gaa na-agba gị na ya na-aga ka were ya nwayọ ọ ga-adị mma no when you know your enemy you distance your enemy then the enemy will be afraid of you ndị Igbo politicians this time ihe gbasara ndị Yoruba politicians and all this they are evil ọ mmadụ kwuo ya nwụọ because onye kpọrọ gachi na-egosi gị na ya kpọrọ gachi na ihe niile ihe ọma niile ị na-eme ị na-atụ ọnụ ya tụbụ ihe ọjọọ ide na ndị Igbo ndị kọsụrụ for Nigerian war na how invaders na how the problem of Nigeria how ke contribution ndị Yoruba contribute to make that nation forward all fraud so ndị be anyị waking up Igbo politicians wake up ọwụ what the problem anyị nwege ọhanezes wake up
nwanna butuo ndị anyị gbaga eziokwu I no blame ndị Yoruba ndị ka anyị ka m na-eblame up to now ịgbaga eziokwu all our own people our own politicians our own businessmen and women ọkwa anyị chọrọ ha gawa on the name that one Nigeria anyị chọrọ ha gawa hapụzi ya nke anyị ejidekwe mmadụ dịka Hope abịa na-ebibi ebe ka anyị ka egbuchiezi anyị aghọzi ụsụ anyị tụrụ ha n'elu anyị tụrụ ha n'ala achụ anyị ebe na Bukono oge ruo mgbe anyị ga-etete n'ụra ahụ nna ewuliwe
ụlọ nwa Chineke mba ihe ahụ ikwu gachi na ahịrị egbu mmadụ bụ ihe o ji aka were tinye n'ọnụ ya ịhụ nanụ ntinye si agaga na Nigeria nga ụwa niile nọ na-amali elu that is not the that na injustice are removed. Onye ọjọọ omerụ ala arịmma ọkwa nga ha ka anọkwa onye were na chief of staff wuzu onye pụtara na-achọzi were a whole nation pọlachi ebe a ya ọkwa ihe ikwuge and nga nsogbu anyị nọ awụ ndofe mmanụ asogbu anyị nọ wuti anyị onwe anyị ndị Igbo ịhụnanụ ntu onye ochi na onye ama shi ya wee ekperima gọọmenti sponsored mgbe ọ batara na onye ndu na amalige na-etige onye ndu shingwanụ nke ọbụla onye ọbụla ma sha ga-eji nweta Biafra because ọ hụrụ shindat na emegbu elu mala ebe anyị ji aza eje oles ma anyị nwetakwa enwe enyi ọrụ onye ọbụla ọsọ ga-asọ ya nabata onye ihu nabata onye azụ ndị gbugi ele onye so na-ama ịga mma na-ewure mma na-epuchie iniche ọfụgago ụfụ nga ahụ na ọfụgago ụfụ ọkwa ekperima ya ụkwa onye ọchị ngwa onye mara ala ka o mee interview biko Mazi ma ekwuru ka ahụ ọnụ Niger Republic ele ihe mee na sabotage na-awụkarị ndị dị n'ime ahụ anyị ndị na-egbu anyị biko Mazi Cosmos ma ekwuru ka ahụ ọnụ before Mazi Chika Mozie ọnụ na summarize biko were ekene
nwa Chineke nke wejekwa wụrụ na ndị Igbo na-achọ ịlụsi mgbagbu na-agbagbo tren ya n'ukwu eruru sikwana na ha zuru ezu otu ngwọ kama na onye ọbụla nọ n'amaka ya ma dịka ihe ikwure na otu onye ndu mgbe o mere ekperima ala ka o meghị intaviu bụkwana ihe mere na mosu ndị niile ihe akpọrọ anaghị ite n'ala na-aga ọnụ ndị ewu covid agitators nga ha ghọdara aka sị onye ndu sị akwa onye ndu sị anyị listen to him ha echefuo na ọ bụghị naanị ya ka onye ndu kpọrọ ahụ asị listen to him maka na ọ gwara mgbe o mechara intaviu ahụ onye ndu gwara ya sị ekwekwule ka ekwensu ji gị kwara ngwa ọrụ ọ gwara ya agwa maka ọ gwara ya agwa sị ekwekwule ka ekwensu ji ihe kwara ngwa ọrụ maka ihe okwu ahụ kwuru sị onye ma otu ọ ga-esi nweta Biafra gaa nwede bete onwe mgbe ọ gwara gị sị gị jiri nweta ya na gị kpọwazie aha ya ma ọ werezie aha ESN ma ọ IPOB maka na nyanwa na onwe ya chiri na masọbụ pụta Obinigwe asị ya hiwe redio hiwekwen IPOB so nke ha awụrụ adịrị iche mana dịka i siri kwuo ya ụkwa n'ilu na ntụrụ gị sị mgbagbu na-agbagbu ọtụrụ na ya n'ukwu Africans ndị Afrịka niile ndị isi ojii otu onye Indonesia akpọ anyị ndị isi ojii mmadụ iro nwanne ya nara ego chese onye horesịrị nwanne ya ga-ahụ ya n'anya sị yes you did well ọ bụ ihe na-egbu anyị maka na enwebeghị onye ewezụga ife ajụna enwebeghị ihe emere ndị saboteurs maka onye mecha ya larie dịkwa ka otu a politicians onye mecha ya larie ya gbala Amerịka ọgbala obodo dị iche iche ọrụzie in the evening ya na-akpụgharị nkịta n'ụzọ ọ because enweghị consequences enweghị onye na-aka ahụhụ onwe onye a na-egbu maka abịa ma anyị asị enyi mgbe ahụ mebisi omenala anyị niile mgbe ekwensu ọwụ ime ihe ọjọọ ya ekwensu akụtu onye ahụ straight mana abịa mmebishi everything gbanyesi ekwensu wu devil ihe ọwụ because enweghị onye saboteurs enweghị nke ya na-eme ihe onye mechaa larịa otu ekperima mechara gbara mbọ niile a na-egbu isi our people as a double agent ọ decide kwa ụmụ ndị ka ọ mụrụ ha echenji ahụ ha like Tinubu ha echenji ahụ ha agakwaghị ala otu ọwụ ihe na-eme ndị ka anyị because enweghị consequences to betrayal ọhịa mere nwa bekee agakwaghị ha kpọrọ ofu onye sụọ ya tụrọba aka nye ya ego ọhịa hụrụ mege na Niger it's common to us ọhịa West ji na-eyuzu anyị up to tomorrow onye akpọrọ asọ ya tụrọba aka ịkpọta somebody nwe somebody fọrọ n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu to serve their people ndị nwa bekee aga ikpe na agaghị iche ụzọ rụfu onye ahụ ọhịa ejiri gbuo Thomas Sankara, ọhịa nwere ejiri gbuo Gaddafi, ọhịa nwere ndị British gọọmenti ji gbachie nkịtị ihe gbasara Nnamdi Kanu ya ka nọ n'ụlọ nga up to today. Aka na-ekwu okwu ịga Supreme Court to come and finalize why judgment appeal court nyere should not be implemented. All because onye ọbụla na-ekwu eziokwu as na ekperima ma ndị otu ya niile ndị tripod na ndị Human Rights Radio niile as na ha mbọ ha gbara yidoro ha egoten all the same thing ihe hụrụ mege na Niger. Mana because IPOB onye ndu kwuru ya sị ọ ga-eteki gị how many decades you cannot penetrate, you cannot destroy IPOB maka Chukwu hiwere ya, and Biafra must be restored. Ndewo
nwa Chineke, ndewo biko Maazị Chika oge anyị na ha akụ nọ gbapụ anyị nwere 6 minutes ngwa dezie nwoke acha anyị chanshi maka ihe ọnọ wuzie shotro dezie nwoke anyị ụka anyị isi
ụmụ Biafra ma ebido n'ahịa gbasara this change of this book approve. Ndị be anyị ụhụ na a na-ekwu ya ọ dị mma onye ọbụla mgbe ọbụla ndị Igbo si agbaka ya atụ n'ọgwụ kwa egwe makụ. Ụmụ Biafra n'oge erule mgbe unu ga-alata n'ụlọ men invest n'ụlọ ọ dị mkpa because a sị na ndị Igbo si na charity begins at home. Ihe niile ị na-eme mee ya n'ụlọ gị otu ọbụla o si dị enwe onye ga-abịa n'ụlọ gị napụ gị ya. Ihe niile arụ na ahịa niile nnerụ na ala Yoruba a na-edestroy ugbu a ọkwa economic waste to you people. Ha ga-enyekwu na another place, another swamp. Unu agakwa meme first build chakwa ya mgbe ahụ nọ na ebe ha emepela chịpụkwa unu. Ọkama na unu lọtara n'ụlọ onye ọbụla achọghị ahịa inwe ndị Igbo si na ahịa ọma na-ere onwe ya. Inwe ahịa ọma ebe ọbụla chi a ga-achọrọ gị bịa ebe ọbụla ịnọ. Ndewo ndị politicians oge erukwele mgbe ụ ga-enyere unu ndị eke unu aka. Unu echewule politiks naanị nke unu na-ana akpa ndụ naanị ezinụlọ unu. Because ya sị na ihe onye nwere ka ụgwọ ọrụ ya nọ. Because ihe imeta ka a ga-eji kwụọ ụgwọ kwụọkwa ezinụlọ gị ụgwọ. Unu echefula na nneche karịcha nne bụ onye ga-echi gị nwụọ ụmụ gị nọkwa ya, famili gị nọ ya, ọha nwa ga-erisiv ihe ọbụla ịrụrụ. Ịrụrụ nke ọma famili gị ga-erisiv ya, ịrụrụ nke ọjọọ famili gị ga-erisiv ya. Ya mere onye nwa gbanwee unu. Like otu kwuru idrenji this seaport. All the governors in the southeast, unu atụkọta uche, pull all resources together, dịrị ji ebe ahụ. So that ndị be anyị na-ebulata ngwa ahịa ha na seaport na ala Biafra. Then unu achọkwa ndị ọla mega invest na ala Biafra, unu na-enye ha tax waivers. Ka ha nwee ike na-eguru ala Biafra na-ebi ude na-eguru. Because ndị be anyị ndị likiri ihe dị mma, anyị likiri ihe dị mma. Anyị maka esi eme ihe ya dị mma. So ndị Biafra, ndị billionaires n'ala Biafra chee n'ụlọ, chetara lọta n'ụlọ. Lee machine pass na Nnewi, ọ the highest machine pass in Nigeria. A na-achọ ha abịa Nnewi, ebe ọbụla na Nigeria na-abịa Nnewi. Ịnọsi motos a na-abịa. So ọ gasị ime ihe dị mma, mechie ya ọfụma ga na-achọ gị na-abịa. Nke ọzọ dị ka ibi ya wụ ndị Imo steeti na-anọ na ihe anyị kwuru. Gbalịanị jikọta na aka unu na-ekele ka hope pụọ ọzọ. Ihe ọbụla ọ masịkwa ya mee gbanị ya na ofu onye shielu ọha ericha ma ọha shielu ofu onye na ọ ga-ericha gbaga m shie n'ike. Nke ọzọ dịka ibi ya wụ ndị be anyị onye ọbụla bụrụ onye nche nwanne ya maka asị anyị na ndị iro gbara okirikiri. Nna akpọtawụlụ ndị amị na ala Biafra, ndị amị Naijiria ahụ ụmụ Biafra n'anya. Oge ewu onye awụ gọvanọ ga-ewu ihe ọbụla ewu akpọtawụla ndị amị because ndị amị aga-enwe solve problem gbasara ala Biafra, ihe a ga-eme increase. Ndị be anyị na-eji ohere na-ekele onye ndu onye nyere anyị ndị si redio anyị na ụnụ na-eji ekwu na-akwụrụ ụbọchị niile nke ụbọchị Sọnde niile anyị na ụnụ na-ada ntị. Anyị na-ekele ya ka Chukwu okike abịa ma chekwa ya ma gbaa ya ume ma nye ya ahụ isi ka ma nye ya mmeri ọbụla na kọta a na-abịa abịa ka ọ bụrụ ka o nwee mmeri n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma anyị na-achịkwa anyị na-ewefukwa ezinụlọ ya n'aka nsọ gị onye nwe nchekwakwa ya chekwa ndị ova ndị DOS onye nwe m na chekwa ha HOD Mazi Chike Doziemi bụ onye HOD the head of the Directorate of State onye nwaanyị chekwa ya nye ya mmeri. Papa nke eluigwe anyị na-asịkwa gị ọbụla nwaanyị onye ndu na ụmụ ya nna chekwa ha nyekwa ha mmeri nye ụmụaka ha ọgụgụ isi ka ha ga-eji too na sound mind nwakwa ọgụgụ isi dị mma ka ha ga-eji mee ka ọrụ nna ha na-arụ ka ọ pụtakwa ihe mmụọ ụra mmụọ. Onye nwaanyị Jehova anyị na-asịkwa gị lee ndị ESN chekwa ha kpuchite ha ebe ha nọ n'ime ọhịa ebe ha kpebiri na ha ga-echekwa ala nna ha. Onye nwe biko chekwa ha nye ha ahụ isi ike ma nye ha ike ka ha ga-eji wee merie ndị iro. Lee ala Biafra chekwa ala Biafra. Lee ndị media warriors onye nwe nchekwa ha. Lee ndị legal team papa chekwa ha n'ụtụtụ chekwa ha n'ehihie mgbe ha na-aga wepụrụ ha ndị iro n'ụzọ ma nye ha mmeri n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma onye nwe Jehova nke eluigwe. Lee ndị principal officers, media warriors, radio presenters papa chekwa ha onye nwe Jehova nke eluigwe. Gbaa ha okirikiri ụmụ Biafra niile ebe ọbụla ha nọ ihe ọbụla ha na-eji enwe mkpata ego ha onye nwe gosi akpa anyị gosi ihe anyị niile Jehova nke eluigwe. Na mgbe ikpeazụ ka anyị ga-aga n'ala Biafra ma too aha gị nna lekwe aha niile anyị na-aza bụ aha nke na-asọpụrụ gị aha nke na-ebuli aha gị elu. Anyị na-aza ụmụ Chukwu, anyị na-aza Chukwu okike, anyị na-aza Chikọdị, anyị na-azụ Chibueze papa aha niile na-aja gị mma aha niile na-ebuli aha gị elu. Onye nwe Jehova mee ya onye nwe Jehova nke eluigwe ma zaa anyị ekpere ma nye anyị Biafra nke anyị na-achọ nna nke eluigwe. Na mgbe ikpeazụ ka anyị webulie aha gị elu ma jaa aha gị mma si na-ebi ebi ruo na-ebi ebi. Ise ndewo anyị ekelele gị
Mazi Alozie anyị debere ihe mgbam elekere anya nọ
ịchọghị iji m ụgwọ iwe onye wayo gị n'ụzọ dị mma ama m onye ka mma ihu n'otu isi gburu isi gị.
Biko maazị bupụ atọ biko bupụ atọ ihe ọjọọ na-akpụ ya ha wepụ ụzọ dị mma wee ihe ọjọọ biko
otu a agbụpụla m ya ọrụ ihe ga-eme gị unu agbalịala okwu unu kara ọnụ jisi n'ike nọ na ọwụ unu ka anyị chọrọ biko jisi n'ike ka ozi a na-eru ha ntị jisi n'ike ndewonu ka ọ dịkwa ụzọ ọzọ ndewo una see ihe ọjọọ nobody want bad thing nobody want them. Eziokwu bụ ndụ our people eziokwu bụ ndụ. When we get people make them they talk to us, talk to our people. Now the thing where Chukwu okike abịama give us, you see all these people where they come talk, it's there for the mind. On a wuta ha n'obi ihe na-eme n'obodo. Ọrụ anyị niile. Now we get to the job. Now we go do them. Make you know they do and say this person never do. So therefore, I wouldn't do it, I not go do them because they can no do them. But you sabi the right thing to do. You see all these people where they come do more and you see do more and Ozi dying our people. I would. So they not go see well in a hand they get enter fire. They say, I have put them, make it go inside. They go tell you remove your hand. Now where then they tell on. Now the message where then they give on. And one thing where they talk, we say, when I say on now we I need ihe basarande o were basaranye. Ihe basarande mbise basaranye. Ihe basarande mba no basaranye. Ihe basarande okigwe basaranye. Now we. And kedu mgbe anyị bidoro bịa siwa onye mba nọ na onye mbise na onye mbitoolu ọ kemgbe wetara this stupid nonsense state. Onye mbieribie ya si na onye emekuku awụ nwanne ya. maka state maka LGA autonomous oyibo ekwe autonomous anyị na-eme ka anyị onwe onye a na-anakwere ndụmọdụ autonomous unu na ndị Mbaise na-akọ otu ọnụ ahụ otu mmiri but unu dị autonomous ihu n'otu esi gbawashi anyị gwa anyị ka ibe ji ndị Imo bịara na redio ndewonu okwu unu dara ụda taa ọ dara ụda and ihe ọzọ ọ na-esi n'obi apụta. When the spirit of Biafra no catch you, you're not going to do anything. When more Biafra ejide begi, onwe ihe ga-eme. Melu mala ị ga na-achọ money, ị ga na-achọ ọkwa, iwu asịkwa na ọsị gị ya. I go open the phone line +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting they happen. Now be the program today. I know so Igbo. I was swear na Alibo, Ukuibo, where gas swear na broken. Wouldn't tackle Igbo na. Eh? All we had to rogwa. Igwa. The Tesha mixi ubano brokuna na ye na angana. Mixi atoy ogwa here gano gauge ihe no na so ibi ka ngwakwa no awumu afọ Igbo ndị ọbụla nwere otu ha si esi ihe and o ji atụtụ mgbe mbụ ntara akpụ agwụragwọ ndị Owere ọ tọrọ m n'anya maka ebere ya pere ya dị ogologo nke anyị na-asa mbara otu o mesịrị gị ma imechakwa ya ga-apụta na the same thing akpụ agwụragwọ. So anyị bịa gwakọtacha ihe dum anyị gwakọtara wụ na anyị chọrọ Biafra. You get me? Ọwụ style, ọwụ otu esi eme ihe eruta n'ihe ọkpa eji eme ya ọkpa eji eme ya ka anyị hụ n'onwe anyị n'anya, ka anyị were n'udo jikọta onwe anyị ọnụ. Ihe na-egbu anyị anya ukwu anya ụfụ anyị na-eji eje mba ọrịa ịma. Ndị bekee anyị ihe eji egbu anyị bụ anya ukwu anyị na-eji eje mba ọrịa ịma. And achịkwala m ọrịa ma ọrịa nga ọrịa ịma. Ịhụ ihe dị mma ga-abara nwanne gị nwoke, tinyere ya aka, hie ya aja n'ukwu. Ihe ọ masịrị ya mee nke fọrọ ya, ime n'ihe ị chọrọ ime, aka gị dị ọcha. Akpọọla m mmadụ na ihe a mepere, akpọọla m onye ndu, kpọọ Peter Obi, kpọọ ndị gọvanọ. I see na anyị na-eme politics, but I would that ihe na-eme nwanne anyị ga-ekwu ya, anyị ga-ekwu ya. Onye ndu ka ile ihe na date ikpe ya ga-eme. Welby Archbishop, anyị na-agwa unu Christian, anyị bụ Christian, a na-eme Christian war, unu a na-ekwu ụka. Ikwuola okwu onye ndu, ndewo. Ihe ọ fọdụkwara gị eju ndị Fulani unu na-enye egbe, why unu na-eji egbu ndị Christian? Ọ bụ gịnị kpatara unu ji egbu ndị Christian? Pope na ndị otu ya, ọ bụ gịnị kpatara unu etinye anya ebe ọzọ a na-egbu ndị Christian? gịnị mere? Ụdị ihe ndị a ga na-ekwu. Meenụ ka ha mara na a na-alụsi ndị Kristians ọgụ. Mere okwukwe ndị Kristian abidoro bịa ụwa beriberi. Ọ bụrụ na unu na-eme ihe unu kwesịrị ime, onwe onye ga-ajụ unu ajụjụ. Mgbe unu kwesịrị ime ihe unu kwesịrị ime, ndị mmadụ ga-abịa jụwa ajụjụ. Unu na-egbu anyị maka okwukwe anyị ka ọ dị ihe ọjọọ? Ọ dị ihe ọjọọ unu ji egbu anyị? Anyị akpala ahụhụ, kpaa ya ma we don't suffer. Our people, we don't suffer. And no people go live like the way we they live. We not go megari alaho. I get megari aho. I get low tuzo gajirema. I ain't one on wine. Leno men are lying. Leno by Jimmy. Imakwa ihe ga-emenụ anyị nọkọta. Ọ bụrụ na a na-eme Igbo Day n'ala Biafra, ịmakwa na ọ ga-awụ holiday. Ndị ọbụla ndị ha wụ apụta n'ama, akpọ ọha eme ya, agbara egwuregwu nọ na ya. Ndị ụwa ga-abịa lee ihe nkiri, ihe anyị ji wụrụ ndị Igbo, ihe ọma ọsọ anyị, ihe ọma eji atọ anyị ụtọ, ọ wụ ude eji atọ anyị ụtọ. Ọ wụ ibi n'udo eji arị anyị mma. Ka anyị chegharịa nụ. The call number na +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Radio Biafra USA. Na sebi a na-egbu anyị. Ọ bụ gịnị kpatara Nigerian Army mgbe ọbụla ha abata na mpaghara ala Igbo egbu ndị Igbo? Ọ bụ gịnị kpatara ya? You see? Ka anyị na-aga n'ihu. Ka anyị na-aga n'ihu. Ọwụ anyị.
Let me ask you, what percentage of the atmosphere is CO2? What percentage of the atmosphere is CO2? I don't have that calculation.
Call out your name and where they come from. Adela Kanu, then they will welcome them.
Yes, Mazi. Yeah, Mazi, you see what I think you are watching the happen.
Yeah, Naim.
See what you have for crossing back. You see how we crossing back the place. For this kind of hunger day, even that is at the top to make sure sometimes to chop them the argument. Anyway, you get mine, go to the party. That is the war in our place here. In Ogubura, we have IPOB family there in Ogubura, 20 of them. That is a heavy war there between them. Then leave them. We see our judge every day. When I say police, na politician police, if I say nowadays of talk, then we see how that council that leave them fight well, kill themselves, burn houses, kill themselves well. Police will come, army will come. They don't kill themselves well before you see army. You see them the way that come. As time is control, I know say now foul that want to eat and goat. They leave them they fight. All their problem is to keep goat. They loot the property of those people, chase them away inside bush. Now they fight there inside bush. If you are going to Ububura, because you have to be very careful. There is a war there. You see how controversy, I don't know why I don't blame them. You know, when you do person something, they're about to send them up. Only one thing I know, they don't know. In those days, they don't know. But now, we know, the children, we cannot be like whatever about them did. We cannot try it again, at all. We cannot try it again. Whatever about them do, they make a mistake, follow with the zoo, them, fight our own brother people. But now, you see how they there's no village in no local government controversy where they really fight. There is one place we call Abiriba in controversy, they call them Abiriba. Today almost 15 years, almost getting to 20 years, that village will come back again. Because of waiting, they answer Abiriba. They follow, they get them, follow that village. Take them away because those people come from Abiriba. God is right in controversy. Today almost getting to 20 years, that village knows they again. That is why we are praying, make Biafra come. So that all those things will stop. All those things is divine a rule that they do. It's divine rule. It's divine rule. One thing again, you see how that is why you see our leaders. Our leaders, where would Nnamdi Kanu? Because of the way he unite us well. When Nnamdi Kanu they do meeting, he will make sure say Cross-Area. I don't attend in village. I don't attend with our director. I don't time for the village. When you come to your own compound, our director compound, you will see a pipe on there. You see Cross-Area there. You see River State there. You see all the whole. That is how Alozie will be. That is how our director be. That is the unite us. You are Alozie will. You go do your own. You know, be invited. Be a southeast. This south water. I better waiting. It's divine a rule. That is why we like our leader. Even me, that is why they follow him because he unite us. He make me that Alozie is my brother. Without him, at me here, I cannot know at all. So Alozie, all those who are going to the business as them, you know what? Maybe the time that I was do. That's why I say the leader is Nnamdi Kanu. Why he called the leader is the unite us. Mazi, don't forget to my robe. I don't buy more robe to go on the streets of Calabar because that's the only miracle we make for our death. Mazi, thank you. I remain to go on the Calabar. Hello, sir.
Mazi, Ndewo.
Yep.
Ndewo.
No going back. No going back. You see, passing because they really come. Going back to go where? Go where for this kind of hunger. Go where for this kind of hunger. Thank you, sir.
Ndewo. Thank you. Okokondem, your talk the ring bell. And not to say just the ring bell. You teach us lesson. When you say you not be Biafra, and you come enter for the thing where they talk, where you say you they divide people, and you say you know autonomous. Abreba, we sabi plenty. And if the village don't sack, they don't sack them, run. Now another subu. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Yeah, Mazi, good morning. My name is Iyke, and I'm calling here for USA, Midwest specifically.
Welcome.
Mazi, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for opportunity time in can we Uputa ma Oto System. Biafra, good morning from here. And I'm Iyke, and I'm here from USA, Midwest specifically. Mazi, I'm now. Makande na now up to now for Nigeria 63 years now. I'm not in now country but 63 years. they are more they go more alachiga has than country about 100 years. So open the kuna we have was opere okay basande na po hunde to na believe na aka one Nigeria. You know, no believe na one Nigeria because can to no very advice. Nigeria always in Nigeria anymore. Nigeria with any single morning. If self who knows and where's the going with the Haga news in Nigeria Google, that country is done. Opula or where's the Yobola Basa, Nigeria or anything. So Gina poor working one in Nigeria, you are pulling yourself to the extent to 100-degree full. So because I want Nigeria war, but don't question change. And what can Buhari? This man no feeling all Kachamara. The man Chachi before. I will not measure but that to Nigeria name we go on with it. All those people call it Pokata, Ihun and Poro. The home weekend with the Shego need his. But up to now, on where Toshichi Apota can we take out. So under only believe now Nigeria get changed on what Tokeshibon or anything. One them you won't believe in a fool on with it. So to open chip now won't do here was Randy State now not to ngwere na okeji pụta chọpụta onye ga-achịzi onwe ha mgbe pụta kwuo ka ha akụọ na aka ọka pụta kwuo ka ha akụọ na aka so pụsa pụtazie chụwa ha ngwere na ọka onye ọbụla n'ọsọ nna ahụra nwoke a na-akpọ Hope Uzodimma nna ahụ n'otu otu illiterate ya na iberibe ejitazie to the extent onye wosi otoshibata na Zulu na ahụ na chezo gọvanọ. Up to now for 4 years, on we hope of the Mama Imo State. The only achievement of Meli was to throw the youth, Nebuka and Gebuki. Of course, all everywhere, left and right. On where anything he make it for him, we have was Mbara Slobodo. Iga Waha, in our game with the Hope of them. Hope of them got to the extent. Ihaya Asare Tokoboma and do dear. Kahoba Imo State, Nebushi Imo State. Okay. Election the rules them now 4 years. Now who to she can number. Gaga potassium da boki ana me be shopia. There be who governor upon we governor. Oje shazulo bata upon to the estate illiterate in this man in Nishi. Me ponoke banda boti bara because nda one can chana wundi mo state. One issue mo state ishi pro gaga dia. Opposite them maga pe asena. Ogaga popande European Union. Oji gaga popande Canada. No more na Nandini Hobushi, Gamoji Batochi, no more than when I have been. Not a Prussia Hanina Gabel or Pudi, not a who before him election. All began after election. Not a one Nagadas, don't book you. All this about if you guys can hear me. This talk why they talk, they go for you guys where they come from Imo State, they support this criminal. When he give you guys 1,000 naira, you guys illiterate people come from another state. Come pretend like you guys pay Imo State. You see that nonsense where you guys they do, that thing got to stop. All these are people from northern region or from anywhere you from. I hope of them because here to almost the sparks and they can organizer. All those organizers now got potash those people. And if I'm working on what cafe state. What was the all this nonsense on it again? Because when they come to the offense. One block, 1 or 2 decades, in the field of Budagula. Imo State not produce gas. Give a tiny Imo State that is the whole place. Opposite them, any one can this illiterate man, Area, Ojimano, Imaquania, a little tigers in opposite them, Makamawagi, unless you have Nigeria go Hapula. The only achievement Madam Miki Melina, any industry as a governor as yourself, even achieve now your own state. Opulo to that state you shall stand there now. I mean Buhari I mean Allah Tinubu Barachichi. Only Opulo Mikija Chile Nigeria and then they believe well. So oppose of them wonder because I talk about one conduction when you will literate from Obuya Gelukutogala. Yagana Poshachu will illiterate everywhere. Each Imo State for 4 years. On when they got Imo State and went fly over, he were Imo State to put all these criminal, all these with retire Boko Haram, no army and police, whatever we do Imo State, taking point everywhere. Or you should not get Patana harass again. And I get all kinds of nonsense or anything. I might been there, Shipata. You see number one, but I'm taking point in there. Nimo taking point everywhere. Nimo Oguli hope was the Mamarachi. So hope was the Mapatana, I will take a neck on neck for 4 years in Nimo State. Hope was the men appetite for that he would have before 1 decade for a set of Nani Bushi Nimo State. Nani Bushi Nimo State, on one of the ship of Cotton now, John, hello, Timid, he put that the last time I checked, I got what I'm doing to Haga Babush and the police number no. Because someone upon him what I got that watch to get billion or think a shimo achievement, they got Bushim, Busha police in here. Immediately, I put a stupid illiterate man hope. I never see somebody as stupid as a governor as the whole Nigeria accounted than hope of them. Even I thought I'll be a police now, whom again did it? Because I want to touch him when did in here and I can leave a Bushua. The Bushua no get now one again, the contest and the cake I got I got a Bushua no. Opposite of them, those people, Nimo State, and you back commit all this crime I commit. Thank you, Ajiju. Only put those people, Nimo State. Here, I get a higher gang, a higher military, or police. I think what they said before. Somebody up at I have my cat. Yeah, but we have opposite of them. I got put a chance military and police. Yeah, I got put a lot of different sort of criminals. And I got what we should police in army, Nimo State, all we are. What's your chiga? And I got what we shall go for hard work. And nothing up when Nigeria make it like one year. Because Nigeria was on an archer, honorable and also honorable Chica's own Nimo State. Nigeria Toshi dinner. Opposite of them, and I put up for another 4 years. Can he put a make? And I'm joking that he need to get for 4 years or what's Beneki. All the whole blood and the crime here in the committee in Imo State is not enough for you to get the hell out of Imo State. Come on, go. And I give water away chill and a pocket gagola. Unless he had to call Nigeria now, no, or my donny. Unless he had to call Nigeria now, not in a shape pose I did before. So here I say back now, you walk out job in there before the modern bigger. I feel that this missionaries in our Nimo State, Mandaboki, but I can give vote. I say, and then the opposite of them are more organized in Imo State. We can help you commit those things. All of them when no push up this nonsense. Get Imo State to come over them and when fly over Imo State and when it does in Imo State. Come before Hopus of them. So Hopus of them and they can no make it to when I do. She Hopus of them. He ain't a young fly over Imo State. And when they toss in Imo State, the only thing I want to do, take off over. We come with the model and bag pushing here. Mazalo say thank you. Come on up here. Thank you.
Now what? I'll make you talk because plenty things today where if we not talk nobody go talk. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from. Let's go ahead.
Good morning. Yes, Mazi, Alozie, good morning from here. Good morning, Biafrans. Good afternoon, good night, wherever time zone na dey. My name na Judo Kafo. Mazi, Alozie, are you hearing me?
I dey hear you. Make you the talk. Jude, we dey hear you. Make you the talk.
Mazi, Alozie, are you hearing me?
We dey hear you.
Okay. Good morning, Biafrans. Good afternoon, good night, wherever time zone a day. My name na Judo Kafo. Judo Kafo is from Agbo, Ikaland. Anioma people are Biafran people, and Anioma people are Igbo people 100%, all the way from Igbo Akere. Mazi, thank you very much for this program. It is a big shame. Today is October 1st. Normally, the zoo
go to celebrate independence. But it's a shame to monkeys and baboons that are shouting happy independence. Independent of no light. Independent of no future. Independent of backwardness. Independent of the zoological republic of Ndususu and Indiosuo. This is the height of hopelessness, the height of foolishness of a human beings that are gathered and call them Nigeria. Backwardness. This is why we want Biafra. Because when the day of Biafra celebration, everybody in Biafra land go to rejoice. Because there will be a good governance. Everybody will see the reason why being a free man and getting a country that is workable, like all that great nation of the world. We need Biafra because we want our children to have a future. We need Biafra so that we can be in the community of nations that are progressing. We need Biafra for a better tomorrow. We need Biafra for the hope of the next generation. We need Biafra. We need Biafra. We need Biafra. And Biafra will be the joy and hope of humanity. We need Biafra. Because in this situation, this present situation where we are now, we have no hope. We are people wandering for hope, and there is no hope anywhere near to us. We need Biafra. Biafra is what we are looking for. Self-determination is a right of every human being under this planet Earth, and that is why that is what we, the indigenous people of Biafra, are looking for. Referendum is what we need. We want to exercise our right that this is what we want. Calling for a referendum is not calling for war. Referendum has been carried out in many countries of the world. If you choose to stay in the zoo, that is good for you. If you choose to follow the light and hope for your future generation, you go to the side of Biafra. Biafra is what we need. And any man that is against Biafra is against the truth. Is against the future of his unborn generation. Because in Biafra, we will showcase the gift of Chukwu Abiyama in our life. Because Biafra, like we always say, will not be based on what is on the ground. It will not be based on the mineral resources we have on the ground, the gas and the oil. It will be based on the ability of what we can create. Only in the zoo, they keep deceiving themselves and saying what God did not create does not exist. It's a big lie. Did God create Boko Haram? Is Boko Haram not existing? All the bad things that is going on in the zoo, God created them. Are they not existing? But this is where you people get it wrong. God cannot do for you what you can do for yourself. That is the right word. Because we, as a people, we have the right to fight for our living, our right to be a nation called Biafra. And that is what IPOB is doing. And that is what our leader was born to do. And that is what our leader has been doing. Our leader has been preaching to us, showing us the way forward, that only Biafra
can save us. Only Biafra can save us. And that's why we are in here for the restoration of the great sovereignty nation of Biafra. Thank you, Mazi Alozie. May Chukwu Abiyama bless you. Thank you, Biafrans. Let's keeping on. Let's stand behind our leader. Let's stand behind the OS. Let's stand behind IPOB. So that we get what we're looking for. Thank you, Mazi. May Chukwu Abiyama bless all Biafrans around the world. In our time, we will see Biafra. And our leader must be out. In the name of Chukwu Abiyama's name, I pray.
Now, waiting they happen. +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Make with the talk. Make we the do the things where Chukwu Abiyama say make we do. Through our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you don't talk him. Now we therefore call out your name and where they come from.
Yeah. Dr. Chukwuemeka Alozie Kenenge n'ụtụtụ a, ezigbo ụtụtụ. A sị ka m nwere ohere a wee na-agwa ndị Imo steeti, geenụ ntị. Onye na-ede akwụkwọ na European Union ekwuola sị na o nwere mgbe ya na any gọvanọ ọbụla ji wee baa na ụka ọbụla si na a ga-arapụ 4,000 people ka abịa n'Europe ga-agụ akwụkwọ. Na o nwere any gọvanọ ha na ha kpara nkata dị etu a. Unu egelekwa ha ntị. Ndị Europe adị na-agụkwa na onwe ihe ọbụla ha na gọvanọ onye oshi ụzọ dị mma 419. So onye na-eche na ya ga-eje Europe forget anya na nwoke ma wee ezigbo 419. Nke a ga onweghị ọzọ nkwu chọrọ ikwu karịa na ndị niile bụ ndị na-eje na agbakọ ka ha zụta gọvanọ Supreme Court gọvanọ mana na amara uru ndị erere ere weriere ha unu erigo ha unu and onye bụ na amara m etu m estupu Dr. Alozie amara m ọ gbamgharị na onwe ndị ka na-achọ okwu gọvanọ Supreme Court gọvanọ ka ọ dị Chukwugozie
Ndewo Mazi. A na-ekwu nke emere ma ọjọọ na-eme. Naim na so it be, we get plenty of flavors. I'm gonna call out your name and where they come from.
Dada Alozie Chike ọnwa nwoke Dada Alozie okekwe shikọ nwafọ ụmụọwa Enolu province Biafra land Ogbunegbu ala ụmụọwa ndị ukwu go and check and ụmụọwa have arrived. Ụmụọwa and every Biafrans on this planet Earth onye ọbụla kwado. We have no business and no apology to any nation on this earth. Kaidi free. Freedom wanyi, we are Biafrans. Our ancestors are Biafrans in the Monenze Mwazo. And Omena Libo Gade. Awanyi. Omo Chukwu Kikabiama. Ekekero, wede ume. Leru Waga Church. And we are occupying the special land he designed for himself. Landlord no mewu. And any nation on this earth, last warning, enable to release our leader with immediate effect. Last warning, if you know you will be government of America, go and see what is happening in Nigeria. and release our leader for us. Oh, you see our leader there, Nnamdi Kanu. ENUD. What is the meaning of end? So that all these evil leaders on this earth will understand that Biafra is the beginning and Biafra is the end. Let's bet. And it is a challenge. No shala. You kill us and you want to govern again. And in the Igbo, Abba powers are be able to transform on. And to know it not, because the law permitted us to transform. And the power holding manager, come and take a transformer. Come now. Your people have suffered us. That are the transformer. And America did their queen, because they don't get light. Nibundo, they really are prono, Umuchinaka Prega Burarusinev. Not to tell the Sunday there, then the pastor and Ilolehana. Where is that your savior? You are waiting for another savior while the dead of the can is your savior. Dirty, that was your phone. That chicken does him. Okay, Bubamu, what can a mother was in Zeno? First Samuel chapter 5. First Samuel chapter 6. First Samuel chapter 7. And lastly, First Samuel chapter 8. Every verse very important. Verse 5, verse 4, and verse 10. First Samuel chapter 8, very important. The covenant boss among the Philistines. The return of the covenant boss. Samuel rules Israel, and the people ask for a king. Then all the leaders of Israel met together, went to Samuel in Ramah, and said to him, look, you are getting old, and your sons don't follow your example. So then, appoint a king to rule over us, so that we will have a king as other countries have. Samuel told the people, who were asking for a king, everything that the Lord Chukwokike had said to him. And the Biafrans, oh no, when it's dirty. Oh, and as a cheap place, Canada the Canova Pony, as any London leave. You know, just a dead 5th of September, October, I know. Supreme Court to it, I don't know question again. Oh, yes, oh no, Cabo is your prince, your essay. Now, just stay here in this land. Let the Fulani tribute that death again. We are here. Let's bet. So that Otaro change the Kagan, English, Gasupo. So the poor. On the nature. On the Gabon Tata, on the money is only a Gabon time before 50. What Fulani no elder of Biafra. What I get Jakubusun and Allah. I know what Kepe. Who's up? Damonte. That Alozie look at. Oh, it's about that. That's all our. I come over Kem. Any bloodshed, you know more. And if you know, you'll be more. Anywhere this head. Doctors are canante. Mandoti. No miss. That's what was happens at the young Toyota. Also, all Jana to Yasawa Shama. What time of bracket, remember? The life of every living thing is in the blood. What time of bracket and do this in them? That's what was so Braquano Moa. Come from Pia witness. One day, try. There's not a lot to China shy. We are here paying a cup of Ghanaian and teacher 100 naira. Buying our own fuel, all you see a lie, a book America. They find a blood lie. I never said, Tunda. That was a president. In a Ghana, don't in America, we will Congress. Don't go and president America. Can a young one for I call I put I am. Oh, but you don't say I level. You see this.
caller, your name and where you come from.
Mazi Alozie kere m ndị Wesa ogologo ndụ ahụ Chicago ndị Wesa. Mazi ọ dị egwu akwụkwọ etokwala n'ọnụ ka m kelegodo ụmụnne m ndị Owere dọchie na ndị otu ọ na-agbada n'ọnwa Cosmos isi n'ike nwanne anyị nwoke na na-eti ga na-ekwu anyị ga na-ekwu ma ndị a na-ekwu onye ndị anyị ka bụkwa Maazị Nnamdi Okwuchukwu Kanu datọ memories ochie ngwupiza United ndị so onye isi ndị head of the data kwana Chike Edozie na ụmụnne ya dị na-eso chọọchị ụmụ Chineke ndị ekwe Chika n'ụwa niile ekelele m ọnụ onye na-ekwu n'ugbo oke ụfọdụ n'ozi ya kọrọ na eke nwa ụmụaka dachi Maazị Alozie ịma na oge na-adịrị anya anyị bịara wepụta akpọ na Tuesday program akpọrọ m onye na-achalenji Hope Uzodimma the front liners abụọ yi na-atọ ọchịchị ofu onye nwe ọkaigwe nke ọzọ bụ mba anọ and Maazị ịnweta vidiyo mere nwanne nya ọsọ dise Hope Uzodimma ịma na ọkwa onye nkwere were nkwa ọchịba ya na nkwụdịse m nkwere after ka ọ gọchara ọfama this man agreed immediately to do it because boy na phone say there born at ya page kwachi shoot yola I na kwando by na onye abo je brioche ntabu onwedi ihe ọma ga-esi n'aka Hope Uzodimma bịa Maazị gị ife egbe na-eji egbu onye na gị hụ atamba onye a na-ekwechi yola Maazị ị ga-ekwere na ihe na-awụdo normal egbe a na-eji agba mmanụ ihe ebe egbe ndị a ha ga na-ebu matachi ma sibio ma cheku a na-ebinye ha and ekwere m ukwere again mgbe ndị cheke na mgbe ndị sebia na-achọ ibinye egbe na na-eji egbu ndị be anyị our family na Austria mere protest to the Serbia embassy and since that time ha bidokwa na-esend bullet ha akala nke adị mana enwe ha na-ada ọtakwa Biafrans ka anyị bụ ihe niile a na-eji agba anyị na-atụtụkwa the bullet na-edemekwa maka echi because na anyị gwara ha agwa na ya gwada ha agwa ụdịkwa otu ihe na Hope Uzodimma abatara na ma onye ukwu ma onye nta mana nwere okwu Chinasa na-ekwu mgbe ọbụla ya si ya aha ya na-amada ka ọ pụtakwa ụka ka anyị mata ya asarị dịkọbọ na Hope Uzodimma ha niile Maazị enwedị ha eme anyị na-ekwu na na-awụdị were mkpịsị azara were aha n'ala ka nga ọkụkọ abụọ na atọ na-alụ ọgụ anyị regara mkpịsị aza n'ala ihe niile Hope Uzodimma mere Maazị Alozie ịnweta arụ Hope Uzodimma na-eme ka let me shock them Maazị mana onye isi ndị ebube agụrụ na ama na ọsụ ama ebu ka ama ruru Hope Uzodimma maka dịzi Hope Uzodimma ga-aga akọwa prisons kpọpụtachi ụmụazị ba ndị ọjọọ ịhụ na-etorara eze ebe niile na ịmana na ọ dị ike ga-enwe mmiri ụzọ ọkụ ịnata ikowe iji kinye mmiri ha niile na-etuola monsters niile wee na egwurola karịa ihe ọ na-eme na ajakata isi ha ya apịa ha ncha data ogbu agana na ebe ọ kwadoro ebe before them 1 week ago ịma mara anyị na-ekwu too much o nwere hụ na secretariat a gbakọtara egbe ihe bido na Nnamdi ga hilos ihe na ọcha ọma na ụmụazị ga-eji ihe n'aka ihe ọdọ plas dị na ka ọ ga-kpọpụta ha kwa so onye ọbụla nọ na Igbo especially Imo ọ na-adị Igbo chere na Hope na o nwere ike imekọta charịa n'ụwa na Maazị Ọkwasị Hope nwa anya ma mmadụ oyi ụlọ mmadụ ma nke ọlụlụ nwaanyị na dike na faya onye ọbụla nọ na dike na faya after care Collins achọrọ m ịkpọ the family after Collins Obi and other achọrọ m ịkpọ Hope Uzodimma ma ọ ma na amacha m ihe na that's onye ji agba mgba niile na-abụ but ụzọ adịrị ya abacha ọzọ a ga-agụ maịlị ịghọla Hope Uzodimma na-eburu gaba na aka egbu ebagbure gị ọnụ na-achọ ya ebe ya pụ ebe gị chọọ ya n'ịkpa aba disman ọ na-egbu na akwa na owere nkwa ọjị ebe ọ na-achọkwa iti eru ga mgbe atụtụ anyị pepe n'ọfọ Owere ya nwee buru na la ụmụ ọka nne ebe ọ ga-aga n'ụlọ ọgwụ ya mmepe ya wetu ndị ọdịka ọ dị ya ịmara abịa na Baịbụl Jefta onye na-agụrụ Jefta onye dome ya Jefta ị gaa na Jefta Judges 11 Jefta o 12 Egicha gị ma na mgbe a chepụrụ Jefta sị na mmụọ ọnwa akwara keke ma Jefta nwere ike ya ga-agwa ndị ọdịkọdị ya ịma na ọdịkọdị kpọwa ọdịkọdị azụrụ ọhịa Hope Uzodimma mege ihe niile na-eme n'ala Imo steeti Maazị Alozie ebe nzi ọkwala ọnụ ịhụ Chinasa Nwaneri Justice JC Akol sọsị retire ala ha ncha all these politicians nọ na Biafra land n'ala Imo steeti na ala ọlụ dem n'Imo steeti ọtọ dị taa ma Woso ma Rogers ma ha all of them nwere ka ezigbo mmanụ ihe ha eji nwee cultism group ụdị ahụ nne ya n'ọlụ n'Imo ebe ejidekwa ọga Hope Uzodimma ame ụda na ọ ga-akpakwara with all of them ka ịhụ ala dị mma lele ala dị mma Hope Uzodimma gara mekwa ha niile ka ịma na enweghị ka ịtrọs ndị amazi onye ọla na-atụtụ politician onye ahụ lekwegilekwa oge na ekwensu rigeri jisie n'ike ọ kpọrọ ọnụ ọ ga-akpọga ọnụ ebe ọ ga-akpọga ọnụ Europe akwa dị ka anyị nọ a na-achọ ka anyị nweta nga anyị ka anyị lawa ọ na-abịa nna asị ndị Igbo leri ahụ ma ndị ije egibegbo ka nkụ onye ọbụla na-apụla na-ana n'ego Hope Uzodimma na-eme unemployment I said it time and time na-agwa ọnụ na Hope Uzodimma tie maka ndị ụmụaka mebiri enwede ndị empowerment Hope Uzodimma na-enye ọnụ weta isi bịa uriti ekele m Chineke na ọ mechakwa ọgbana ihe ọgba n'ọnwa Maazị Alozie ndewe thank you.
The call number now +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting to happen. Now waiting to happen. Now be the program. Plenty they happen. Plenty things they happen. And now say then the gole politics. Politics. Call out your name and where they come from.
Yeah, Mazi Alozie ụtụtụ ọma.
Ndewo.
Emeka na-ekwu Emeka nwa ebe agwa aka. Ebe agwa aka nọ na Nsụka Biafra land. Nsụka Dejeni. Ohe Biafra.
Your line don't cut off. Call out your name and where they come from. Call out your name and where they come from. Call out your name and where they come from. I think we don't begin going enter problem with the call. And when the calls come together, you begin the making. The call number now +1 484 767 0848 live broadcast. Now waiting to happen. Now I'm with the look. Make we see the two way they happen. Call out your name and where they come from. Go ahead.
Okay, onye nna ya gazie Maazị nwa Chineke ndewo Maazị Alozie. Ụmụnne m ndị Biafra ndewo na ọma ya mere onye ọbụla. Taa nke anyị na-akpọ wetin da happen. Maazị ihe na-eme but ihe kacha nke ọma na-eme na ndị zu na-awụ kọntrị enyela onye isi anyị ụbọchị ya na ụlọ ikpe ọ ya wụ nke ọma na-eme ọ ya obi ụtọ anyị asị ụbọchị abalị 5 n'ọnwa Ọktoba na onye isi anyị ga-abịa ka anyị kwuo ihe ahụ mere o ji ka nọ na ụlọ nga ebe zu Naijiria na-atọhapụ ndị mere ihe niile ndị omekome ndị oji abalị egbu ndị a na-aṅụ ọbara si na ahụ ndị Fulani herdsmen eche nna ma agara obodo anyị niile na-akpọrọ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị n'ike ma nna anyị ha nke ekwuru okwu egbuo ha ga-abịa n'obodo ha esizie obodo a na-akwụ compensation na-negotiate for their freedom. But ndị ahụ ndị Nigeria gọọmenti na-anabata na-eyipụ ha uwe terrorist na-eyi ihu Nigerian uniform army si ha bịawa ala anyị bịa gbuchiwe ndị mmadụ mekwara n'oge onye isi anyị elecha anyị ha niile na-eme kepụta ndị nchekwa obodo ọkpọrọ ESN. Akwa ESN na-awụ na ndị Igbo na-enwe obi aṅụrị taa. Akwa ESN na-awụ na mma anyị ha nọ n'ime obodo na-akọ ugbo na mere o ji wụrụ ịla isi township ahụ ebe anyị nọ lara ime obodo enwe ike kpụ igi garị bikos mgbe anyị nwa toro anyị dị ntakịrị ha bụ m obere nwa bete mgbe anyị dị obere anyị pụtawara izu ije ọhụrụ ịnọtụ gaa ala gaa mere garị n'ụlọ o nwere otu aka chiri tapụ gị na township ijichaga ego iji emejuru onwe gị gaa ala ụlọ eme gị garị bete ndị Fulani bịara ubi ahụ niile ebe a na-emete garị ahụ anyị na-abịa ewere na-eri na-asọpọtụ onwe anyị ha esizi ala niile sizie ihe niile kechie ndị nna anyị ha uzi ndị na-arịọ nri na-agazi were lailọn na-aga atụgharị n'ahịa ihe niile ga-eme n'ala anyị arụ mmadụ ga-ebirizi n'ime obodo ya na-aga atụgharị n'ahịa ya hụrụ gịnị ọ sị ka ya gaa kọọ ugbo merepụ gị ya egbuo ya. Ọha na eze ndị Igbo nọ the other day akwa ha mega celebration ọha na eze Igbo Day ma na-ele atụrụ na ndị uchi na ndị ama ihe m hụrụ ebe ahụ ụmụ Fulani niile ọwụghị onye Igbo m hụrụ adị ya bikos atụala iwu onye Igbo ihe amega n'ala Igbo na-ana emetụ gị n'ahụ iji nwee obi ị gara ise na-ebreti Igbo Day o nwere ihe dịka enwere Igbo onwere freedom. What are you celebrating? Ị na-aga celebrate Igbo Day ebe ofu mkpụrụ anya ji ishi ụgwọ aja ahụ ụzọ ka e were tụchie n'ụlọ mkpọrọ na-asịkwa unu na-aga eme gịnị oke ofu nwanne unu nwoke nke unu ji nwere n'ohopu ka nọ ya ga-adọpụta unu na Naijiria wụ Peter Obi ya win padi election win ihe niile n'ihu anya gị anarapụ ya ahụ n'aka ike gbachie chụpụ ya enyeghị dị ya sekọnd enye ya tọd oke chọrọ ịgwa m naanị ihe ha niile gbaga leka Peter Obi na-emegide ha niile na-anapụ Tinubu dị pawa ewere ya gafee onye sekọnd ganye onye tọd oke unu uche na a ga-emere ụnụ ihe mere Hope Uzodimma emere Hope Uzodimma ka o reta megide n'unu so nke a ga-enyere unu aka a ga-esoro ya n'usoro anapụ ya onye isi enye ya onye ụsọ onwedị mgbe a ga-agafe etu nyetere ọkwa ka uche gị dị ya mere unu jiri mechie ọnụ nwanne unu a na-ata ahụhụ ewepụga ndị o dosara akpọrọ DOS lụgo ọgụ na-alụsi ọgụ ike ele ihe anyị kara ime anyị nwahụ ndị Igbo anyị lewe ihe ndị Igbo mewe Igbo Union Igbo ya aka ikenga mụa nwe onye abam ọmụ onye ahụ Chukwu ahụbeghị m daa unity na ala abam m kọs m na n'obodo m na-ahụkwa na m dị ka ndị na-awụgide onye Igbo ya wụrụ gịnị emego Igbo n'ọnụ bete Igbo anaghị emekọta ka onye ọbụla bịa nwee that voice. Onye mere one of our brother ya asị na o nwere ndị na-efili na ha bụ ndị Igbo karịcha ibe ha a na-eziokwu lee our brother shi ọbụbara na-akpọ ihe o kwuru bụ eziokwu enweghị ike ịgwa m dat na imebe ọha na eze ndị Igbo gaa na-agụ 5 South-East steeti ịmaga na Igbo is more than 13 states na Nigeria gasị na imega Igbo Day. So anyị ji aka anyị na-eme onwe anyị ya dịka na onweghị ndị agwụ ihe ndị iro anyị hụchara ha mara yes na ya adịbeghị United ha na-eshekigharị anyị anyị agụgụ 20,000 ga-etiwere ya Hope Uzodimma Hope ga-abịa nkwa ọ na-ekwe gị nkwa na ya ga-akpọga gị Europe ganye gị ọrụ ejughị ya sị ele ihe o ji ọrụ ego ahụ ọ ga-eji mere gị visa chọtara gị ọrụ niile ya were ya arụ ọkwa indọstrị n'Imo steeti na ị ga-anụ gị. We are not lazy people, but because our brain gara holiday, onye ọbụla aghọọla as far as afọ gị is concerned, afọ dị mkpa. Ma ndị Igbo na a na-agụ nwa amụọ nwa agụọ ya afọ dị mkpa. Ka ihe mere mmadụ ji si ego si ịlụ ndị mmadụ ọgụ na Congo, lụọ ọnọdụ a na-akpọ Che Guevara, lụọ ọnọdụ days ya alawasị mba na ya ga-alụ, because a black man can never put the need of his freedom before the need of his stomach. Which is ihe ọjọọ mere anyị, ihe ọjọọ mere our people. But our leaders case, dịka our brother onye were kwuru sị ọwa apịta ụzọ ubi onye gbagharịcha ọ ga-azọ ya okwu. So emere elu emere ya laitere ugbo etoro ose, anyị ga-agakwa n'ebe ahụ anyị bụ. So Mazi jisi ike na ọnọdụ ya gazie, onye ndụ anyị ga-apụta n'ihu na onwe gị ihe o mere ya gaziere gị nwa Chineke. Ndewo.
+1 484 767 0848. Now waiting there happen. 9. Caller, your name and where they call from. Caller, your name and where they call from. With the lookup, say the way easy. Easy somehow, but it's not easy. So now so it be. Caller, your name and where they call from. Discuss the then they drop. So caller, your name and where they come from. We call them. Caller, your name and where they come from. We done near the end of the program, so that's so we be. We don't understand, we don't recognize that. So we go correct them. We go correct in head my game, in head my name. Napoleons, I got name, call him. We're gonna go make it a good. That's what we're gonna do. Call your name and where they come from.
Good morning, Mazi, Alozie.
Good morning.
I'm Emmanuel. I'm calling from my location. I greet you once again, Mazi, Alozie, as always. I greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who set up this platform to expose everything that is going on in this world, especially in Nigeria.
Mazayana so you but out because whatever.
I'm sure you could. All the Koga Bajiju. What always say when I get you time with you. Ajiju Mobo. Here over 60 years. Nigeria has been independent. All the way from October 1960 today. Olo tumburi ihe, uwezi ihe. Ndị ahụ Nigeria ga-apụta gwa mba ụwa. Ihe a wo tumburi ihe ha nwe. Ụdị ka ha nwere ike pụta si mba ụwa. Ihe a wo ihe ha nwe, ihe ha rụpụtara.
ihe dum a na-arụpụta na Nigeria wụ ihe ọjọọ. Anything we made in Nigeria wụ ihe ọjọọ. Gị bịa na Nigeria today, 1960, Nigeria nwere airways, Nigeria nwere tren, ihe ndị ahụ atụọla ala mie taa. Sọọsọ ihe ọjọọ wụ ihe a na-ahụ n'obodo a kpọrọ Nigeria. Okay, I think last year ka e kwuru okwu na-egburu 7,200 pennies from Nigeria. Ụmụ mmadụ 7,200 human being egburu na Nigeria. Harvest ya their pennies, ship to China. Nigeria. Made in Nigeria. All in Nigeria. Ka Bill Gates na-eme arrangement kwụọ ndị Nigeria ụgwọ. Ka na-harvest organ in them mmadụ na-ship abroad. All in Nigeria, made in Nigeria. All in Nigeria. Ka agwọ na-elo ego. Ihe na-eme n'ụwa dum mgbe agbụgburu. Ihe ọjọọ dum ọ na Nigeria ka agwọ na-ele ego. Ọ bụ na Nigeria ka a na-agba Supreme Court ọkụ. Ihe arụrụ ala nọ na Nigeria. Ọ bụ na Nigeria ka Fulani herdsmen na-egbu ndị mmadụ onwe onye na-ekwu ya. Agbachie nkịtị. Ma United Nations, ma OAU, ihe dum nọ n'ụwa, onwe onye na-ekwu okwu ọ na Nigeria. Ọ na Nigeria ka Monkey na-elo ego na Nigeria. Ọ na Nigeria ka a na-agba Nigeria Bank, Financial Bank, agba ya ọkụ n'ihi ka enwee ike elomie ego n'ebe ahụ. Nigeria, Fulani alaala Nigeria n'iyi nke na-enwe ihe ga-eme ka emete ya n'ụwa. Onye na-ele anya Nigeria ebere gị na-emere m. Onye na-edifendi Nigeria na Facebook, onye na-edifendi Nigeria n'ịntanet, onye na-edifendi Nigeria na church si na ya wụ man of God, ebere gị na-emere m. N'ihi na emechaa agbacha ọsọ ga-agụ maị. Ọ naanị Nigeria ka eji ekpere na-ekwu okwu ịrụ ụzọ. Eji ekpere na church, na Muslim, na Islam na-akọnfuzu ndị mmadụ, na-ekwu okwu na ha na-aga alaeze. Forgetting about na Chineke ekeela ụwa dotie ebe a ka mmadụ biri n'ime ya. Obodo ọbụla maara ihe dịka ndị ọcha maara ihe ha emezi obodo ha maka the unborn generation. Mgbe ha nọchara nwụọ, ụmụ ha eme inherit ihe ha rụrụ. Anaghị ndị over site na generation ruo na generation. That is how Chineke created this world. But ndị ọcha machara ihe ndị a dum bịa n'Afrịka na-ekwe ndị Afrịka nkwa na ha na-aga alaeze Chineke. Were Bible na Islam na Quran na-ejisikwa ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ. Ka ndị mmadụ na-ezuzu, na-enwe hope, na-ata ahụhụ na Nigeria, na-enwe hope na ha ga-ala alaeze Chineke. Who told you that no nwere ihe dịka alaeze Chineke? Mmadụ ga-ala nhapụ ebe Chineke dị. Ọ ka gị na Chineke ga-biri ebe ahụ? Ka igosiwa nzuzu na iberibe black man na Africa. What type of stupid people ndị na-amaghị ihe? Ruo ole mgbe ka ụmụ mmadụ ga-amara ihe? All these years, our leader nọ na this platform na-eti mkpu na-akụzi ọtụtụ ihe dị iche iche ka ndị mmadụ nụọ ya wụrụ ụgwọ mmadụ. Ihe ndị a dum ya dịka ebe a na-eku mmiri na-awụrụ okwute. The same ndị Igbo ahụ a na-azọ ndụ mgbara ọsọ n'ala Igbo, gbarata obodo oyibo dị iche iche, gbara Afrịka dị iche iche. Unu enweghị ike ijiri unu gbuo ezi unu ọnụ. ihe unu na-agba mgba ka unu kpọtuo ihe bịara ịzọpụta unu ndụ ka unu laa n'iyi abalị abụọ na atọ na anwụọ ụmụ na-atara ahụhụ gawa. Ndị Igbo ruo ole mgbe ọhaneze ndị Igbo ndị ohi ndị akpọrọ ọhaneze ndị Igbo ndị ahụ pụtara ka ha laa jenereshọn Igbo n'iyi? Ma ịmabeghị mara taa ọkwa ịhụrụ ọhaneze ndị Igbo ndị ohi na ndị ama ka ha wụ ndị a kwesịrị ka akpụnye ha taya n'olu wuo ha fuel mụnye ha ọkụ. Ndị a pụtara ka ha laa Igbo n'iyi. Gị na-anya na akparamagwa ha ị ga-ama, okwu ọnụ ha ị ga-ama, ịga ije ha ị ga-ama, ihe niile dị ha n'ime bụ ịla ndị Igbo n'iyi. Ha emeela ka aha ha kpọrọ ndị Igbo dịka ihe eji egwuregwu dizie ka futbọọlụ. Ndị Yoruba gbaghara ndị Fulani agbaghara ndị ọzọ, ndị Igbo na-esuzusi ezuzu. Ndị Igbo a na-akwanyere igwu bifo dizie ka ha ndị Igbo wuzi anụ. Ya wụrụ ndị a mụrụ from 1970 ndị na-enweghị echiche ọbụla, ha na-eche na ha na-ala alaeze Chineke. Ya wụ na onwe ihe dịka alaeze Chineke mgbe onye Nigeria ga-aba na alaeze Chineke. That is my question. Nigeria is worse than Sodom and Gomorrah according to the Bible. Chineke destroy. Nigeria is the worst. Kedu onye Nigeria nwere ohere ịbara alaeze Chineke? Ife atọ ole nwere alaeze Chineke? How many percent ndị Nigeria maara Chineke? Obodo eziokwu na-adịghị, obodo arụrụ ala na-achị eze, obodo ekwensu juru elu ju ala, obodo ohi na ama juru. Ofu onye ga-ebukọrọ ego ya eji mezi obodo, bugara ndị ọcha ndị ọcha were na-emezi obodo ha, were na-azụ ndị ibe ha na-emezi obodo ha. Sọsọ ndị Igbo, sọsọ na Nigeria ka ndị politishan na-ebukọrọ ego dum ekwesịrị isi mezie Nigeria kreti ejọ laa ndị mmụọ mmadụ n'iyi. Ndị osi na ndị ama, ndị ohi, Chineke ga-akpụ unu dum ọkụ. Ọkwa ego ahụ unu mechaa otu ụbọchị unu ga-ahapụ ya gbara aka laa. Ụwa adịrị Chineke na ndị Chineke kerie. Ndị iberibe black race unu enweghị ike ime proses unu nụ ihe Nnamdi Kanu na-akụzi wụrụ mmadụ. Ekwensu bụ ụlọ ọnụ. Thank you, Mazi Alozie, as always. Chukwu okike abịama. Be yourself.
There were. New York coordinator still waiting for your call. You said you want an announcement, and I'm still waiting. So I'll soon be ending the program. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Live broadcast Radio Biafra USA. Make we they look the thing where would they look us. Our people. Sometimes people they talk the thing where they for their mind, and that the word not they come out good. But both for them, we here in a go wine iberibe, and not true. Both for that na di iberibe. We not go fit paint them say no be iberibe. How we have Nzuzu. 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 Caller,
our brother Nigeria rep and Deputy West will be on air, Mazi Jonathan Tined, 7:30 p.m. today, with all the co-stars, all the coastal region, the whole of the coastal, all of them. It will be a very nice program today. We want Biafran to listen. I beg, make on listen today. This you see something here, probably less than 1 hour, 40 minutes or 50 minutes, the program will start. My Jonathan Kineg. Make our people tune in. All the coastal region will be on air today. All the coastal region. It's very important. My Mazi, ACI Onuku. Mazi, thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Now, waiting to happen. Now, so it be. Call out your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where you come from. Your line not the connector. We get problem connecting. +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting they happen. The one work just talk say the coastal region could be on the air with Jonathan Chinedu 5 program. So all those people where they talk about whether it be Biafra, you know, be Biafra, get a silent majority. Yeah. The people where then they use for tool, then they use them to come deceive other people. I go talk them the way it be. When Obi run, people vote for them from the coastal region. No crown them mad vote already. So the efulefu and a GMR madanya no na own problem. Call your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie.
Mazi Ndewo.
Mazi Alozie mkwede ọma ahụ.
Ndewo.
Biafrans ekele m unu. I dey greet every Biafran. Anywhere where you dey where they hear my voice. I need with that man Nwankwo to talk to you. Nobody back the moon, see Iyke. Maka na ọ kwado oge ọ ga-ada. Ihe mma bụrụ ọnụ kwuru njọ ga-emecha megide kwuo mma. N'isi ndị IPOB family members. Ebe ọ bụla onye anọ nke ọ bụla ị na-arụ. Ị na-akwado ya n'ọnụ okwu. Ị na-akwado n'ego. Ị na-akwado n'ije ọba. Ị na-agbasa ozi ọma. Dịka ụmụ ọbụla ndị na-arụ na redio. Ị na-akụzi nkụzi maka na nkụzi ka anyị nọ. Maka na ụlọ akwụkwọ ọbụla a na-akụzi akụzi. Ndị mmụta na-akarị n'ime ya. Onye ọbụla echichi ike. Ana m anụkwa nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Ekere Iyke. Ụmụnne anyị ndị dịka Maazị Prọfet Iyke. Anyị ruru ebe anyị na-eto. Onye ada na mba. Onye asị na nke ọ na-arụ na na-arụ onye ma ọ na-enwe nke ọ na-enwe isi nke ọ bụla etere obodo ọbụla ofu ka a na-atụ ya ofu ma ọ tabụ eto nkele otu ọbụla chifuru ịgba mbọ fụ na nwere ọgwụgotara ihe merezie nwanne gị nọ n'akụkụ dịka onye mmadụ ya na-abụ na mgbede a ọ na-ajụ mma redio Biafra ka na-efusi ọ na-ekwu mgbe niile ụbọchị ọbụla chifuru ọ na-ekwu isi na ike a na-ekere onye ndị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu o nwere ihe ga-eme ikuku gbuerisi otu ikwu ebe ọgwụkwọ ọgwụ ihe ọ sọrọ onye ndị iro anyị gbaa mgba nwere ihe a ga-eme ọha mechaa ihe niile ahụ ihe ahụ Chineke dowere anyị chụrụ ebe ahụ ọ sị na anyị ga-eru ka anyị ga-eruba otise na ike ka anyị chee ụmụnne anyị ndị ga-agwa anyị okwu na mgbede a onye ọbụla gee ntị onye ọnụ karịa ibe ya na klaasị a na-amaka akwụkwọ bụ dịcha egbugheri nwanne ya klaasị niile apasị ya onye bụ ihe m chọrọ ka m kwuru na mgbede a asị Mazi Alozie na anyị na-ahụ iwu nwere onye a na-akwụ kwụsịrị ya na-ahụ ndị na-abụ nke a na-agakwa n'ime ya nke na amaghị ememe o gere egere ọ ga-egere egere ọ bụrụ na ọ chịkọta ọchị ihe dị na IPOB ga-ebu onye agbara n'ọkpụkpụ n'isi n'obodo ndị Zoom na-ekele m unu ndewo.
Ndewo.
Thank you very much.
New York coordinator, still the wait. I don't begin the end the program, so if it make your announcement tomorrow. And here we go, end the program. So we don't try. They will. Everything what we do them for ourselves. So look, we do them properly. Look, we do them properly.
Please. Thank you. Thank you, great people. Thank you, freedom fighters. Of course, we said that we are going to be here 1 o'clock Biafran time. But because of some technical issues, we can't be able. And you people knows that this platform is not ours. We will keep on doing our best to be able to preach this gospel of redemption to our people. The gospel of freedom. Of course, we are fighting for survival. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is championing this struggle today, of course, we know he is in DSS dungeon. And we are going to talk about him today. We are going to talk about the system of that contraption. A man that had been freed, they discharged him, but he's still today in DSS dungeon. And we are going to talk about all the case that Mazi Nnamdi can have won in that contraption through Umuahia, through the first time in 2015, through even though the one that Obasanjo arrested him, and the one that he is into today, that they kidnapped him and extraordinarily renditioned him to that contraption called Damine Buzu. I salute you all today, and I would like to say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Some of you that are about to sleep, I will also say good night to you all. I would like to introduce myself. We don't have time to waste because we are already late. My name is Mazi, known as the Biafran child in Washineke, the general. I am from Ihala in Anambra in Biafra land. I am IPOB member. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander, the highest authority in this Biafran restoration project. But as it stands today, Mazi Chike Dozim is the one in charge. Mazi George Money, I would like you to introduce yourself. And then our brother, Fearless Evangelist, will also introduce himself. Then we move further because we have no time to waste. Ndewo.
All right. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, great and wonderful people of Biafra. Of course, you know me, and I am Judge Money. We are here once again to continue to preach this gospel of freedom, gospel of emancipation, and I believe that something is reaching. Mute your mic, please. Mazi Evangelist, please mute your mic, I think. Yes. Better now. So, great and wonderful people of Biafra, thank you for joining us on this program, Meet the Panel. You know, I know people has been waiting for this program, but we apologize to all Biafrans and the well-wishers of Biafrans and great people of Africa for the sake of being late to this program. But of course, we are here to continue, and we have continued, and we are not going anywhere again. Thank you for joining us. Share the video, as we are also live on the satellite and Biafra television. We are also live in different platforms on YouTube and on Facebook. And thank you for being here with us. And Chineke, thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Mazi, I would like you to also introduce yourself, the Fearless Evangelist, so that we can proceed. Thank you very much, Mazi.
Thank you, Chineke. From here, I remain the Fearless IPOB Evangelist, Mazi Marachimachuku. I am from Ndiabo. Ndiabo is in Aninri. Aninri is a local government in Ojiriba province, Biafra land. I am a homeland broadcaster under IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. I am happy to be here this very moment with our people so that we can put things in order and make sure that Nigerian government understand that we know what we are doing and we know the game they are playing. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi, Fearless Evangelist. Thank you very much. And I hope you're hearing me sound and clear, right? You can hear me. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Great people of Biafra, we have no time to waste. I would like to start with Mazi, the Fearless Evangelist. Mazi, the reason why we are here today is for us to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, we know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been released and discharged from the Court of Appeal in Nigeria. But up to date, they are still holding him. And we see a lot of atrocities and chaos that is going on in our land today. And we keep on saying that we are not among those criminals in Biafra land, those that are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because we know that they are orchestrated. We know all their plan. We know that they are scripted people. Because I keep on asking this question every single day. A man they have discharged, why are they still holding him in that DSS dungeon? If it's not that they are still, they are looking for something to tag him. From the beginning, we know they gave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 15 count charges. But at the end, everything died like dodo. But they are still holding him. Do you think that Nigeria have a system? Do you think that Nigeria is a country? Because we are talking about the judiciary in that contraption. Some people, you know, what happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? I don't know why some people are thinking that a man that the court of appeal have discharged and they did not release him, and some other people are having the same case, thinking that Nigeria is going to favor them. How do you think that Nigeria will favor you? Why they are still holding your brother? So, Mazi, fearless evangelist, I want you to tell us, what do you know about Nigerian judiciary? Do you think it's working? Do you think that Nigeria can work? Do you think they can fix that contraption called Damine Buzu? Mazi, fearless, the floor is yours. Thank you very much.
Thank you once again, and we are happy for this very topic. It is the topic that we have to hold on this very time. Let me first of all go to the judiciary, but before I go to the judiciary, we must also know that this very, what is it called? Nigerian government, Nigerian president that just handed over, they call Buhari, he just handed over. There is a very serious point Nnamdi Kanu made. Because had Nigeria valued their country, they would have hold on that very point. Nnamdi Kanu said, I'm talking about this president, before this present one, or after his first kidnap from Murtala Mohammed, he came back to brokers. He said, if discovered that Buhari is alive, Nnamdi Kanu will surrender Biafra.
Mazi Fearless, please, before when you are speaking, please, I want you to now, then you mute your mic from your telephone when you are speaking now. Mute the mic from your telephone and begin to speak. Okay? Yes, continue. Yeah, continue. Just hold on, there is something I want to check. Now, mute your mic here, on the telephone. On the telephone conversation. Yes, mute it from the one that we have connection here, please. Okay, continue.
Okay. Thank you. So, what I mean is that Nigeria taking Nnamdi Kanu to court is just like they knew what they are supposed to do to Nnamdi Kanu, but they are running away from it. Nnamdi Kanu said, if discovered that Buhari is alive, that he will surrender Biafra, and that he will submit himself for life jail. Do you understand that he will submit himself for life jail? Now, I now ask them, if this is an express way to jail Nnamdi Kanu, why do they not challenge Buhari to come and prove that he's alive before Nnamdi Kanu? Then let me go back to the arrest of Nnamdi Kanu 2015. You know, when we are talking about free Nnamdi Kanu, some people would think that we are just saying free Nnamdi Kanu. We are not just saying. We are saying this because Nigerian courts have ordered Nnamdi Kanu's freedom severally. None have been obeyed. Starting from 2015, that they said he committed treason. We know Buhari committed treason. 1983, December 31st. We knew Buhari did it. But they charged Nnamdi Kanu for treason. Buhari overthrew Shagari. Everybody knew. With the women and others. So now Nnamdi Kanu, when they took him to court, and the federal counsel Labran was there in the presence of Justice Adebola of the Federal High Court, Abuja. Justice Ademola look into this matter and decide Nnamdi because he asked what is it called? Labaran, how many people are the victims of his terrorism? Labaran was not able to bring any evidence. Ademola asked Labaran again, how many people have died under his terror? Then this very prosecutor was not able to bring any point, and Justice Ademola decided Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally. We rejoiced, we celebrated, but do you know that within a short while, we heard that Nnamdi Kanu had been arrested again? But do you know our anger? The anger there is, which particular warrant did you use to withhold Nnamdi Kanu again after being discharged? Because immediately he was discharged, the very detention warrant becomes invalid. That very detention warrant becomes invalid because it had been discharged. What they discharged was the warrant. And when the warrant is discharged, the particular person has been discharged. Now, when they arrested Nnamdi Kanu in DSS, we asked them, which particular warrant did you use to hold him? None. Now, look at the very stupidity of Nigerian government. They took Nnamdi Kanu to the court of Justice John Soho of the Federal High Court again, not appeal, not anywhere. The same Federal High Court, they did not go and appeal against the ruling of Ademola. They went to the same Federal High Court of Justice John Soho. Within which warrants, I asked them, with which detention warrant? Let us just say that they went with an invalid detention warrant, but Justice John Soho decided Nnamdi Kanu unconditionally again. And we asked them, why did you rearrest him again? We know why we are counting this mass. So now, when Justice John Soho decided Nnamdi Kanu, they rearrested him. They took him to the court of Justice Ahmed Mohammed. Federal High Court again, no, not a big court. They did not go to a higher court than that. They remained in Federal High Court. 3 Federal High Courts I have counted. December 2016, that John Soho freed Nnamdi Kanu because Nnamdi Kanu stopped John Soho from secret trial. He wanted to go on secret trial. Nnamdi Kanu said no. We said no to secret trial. So they moved it to Ahmed Mohammed. Ahmed Mohammed even harassed DSS in the court. And they warned them that they should not bring this kind of case in this honorable court. And he directed them to go and obey the previous court rulings. Which ruling? The rulings of Justice Ademola and the rulings of Justice John Soho. Do you know that the same Nnamdi, we are saying this so that the world will hear us. We are not cowards. Waiting is not wasting. Be patient to receive information. We know what we are doing. Now, the same case that 2-3 Federal High Courts have seen, they took it to another Federal High Court again in Abuja. The Court of Justice Fagima Bintanyako. At the end, Bintanyako, that is, brought herself down at her court by neglecting the rulings of other Federal High Court judges sitting in the same Abuja with her court is in Abuja. These people's courts are also sitting in Abuja. Her court is the Federal High Court, and the Court of Justice Ademola and John Soho are also Federal High Courts. Her own is not different. The federal government told him to grant Nnamdi Kanu bail. Nnamdi Kanu that have been discharged. They told them to bring, they told Bintanyako to grant him bail. And at the end, Bintanyako granted Nnamdi Kanu high conditional bail. 3-man shorty. They said the one will be a billionaire businessman living in Abuja, Igbo businessman living in Abuja. One must be Jewish rabbi. One must be a senator from his side. The other Jewish rabbi from our land is in Olo. He came. A Igbo businessman came from Abuja. We signed it. Then they now gave other conditions. He will not address the press. He will not be in the midst of more than 10 people. But unknowingly to Nigerian government, they shot themselves on their leg. Because saying that Nnamdi Kanu will not be in the midst of more than 10 people means that they will not bring him into the court. Because Nnamdi Kanu already have date of court as they continue in the trial of a case that have already been discharged by 2 courts. Now, knowing that if Nnamdi Kanu comes to the court, he will meet more than 10 people inside the court. Because the judge will be there. The court class will be there. The judge security, personal security will be inside the court. DSS personnel will be there. They brought Nnamdi Kanu, they will be there. Nnamdi Kanu will come to court from home. Nnamdi Kanu will come with his people. They will be inside the court. And if you look at it, journalists will be there. Observers will be there. There will be more than 10. And Nigeria failed it without any bail condition that he will not be in the midst of more than 10 people. That's why they ran away. It was one of the reasons why they went to kill Nnamdi Kanu. And on this issue, to see what Nigeria did in this 2021 after kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu, remember the allegation was that Nnamdi Kanu jumped back. He jumped back. They presented it to US senators. They sent it to US government. They sent it to UK. They sent it to Russia. They sent it everywhere, to Germany. Anywhere our leader reach, they will ask him, but why did he jump back? But do you know that after the kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, that the same warrant that Nnamdi Kanu was granted bail on, that warrant have not been presented to the court. Binta Nyako told them that if you present that warrant and start handling the matter, that the issue of the invasion of his house by the army will be raised up. So Binta Nyako told them to keep it aside, that they should come with new amended count charges. Because that warrant is the warrant that should be treated. That warrant, there are charges there. That warrant, there are charges there. Which the courts, so many courts have discharged it. But Binta want to try it. Why did they not present that very warrant? They came with 5 amended count charges, first one. Second one, 7 amended count charges, 2021 stroke 2022. Then, third one, 15 amended count charges. We asked them, these amended count charges that all the charges started from 2018 to 2021, 2018 to 2021. What about the warrant? You told the world he refused to come and stand the trial, that he jumped bail. That warrant, is there no charges there? Those charges in that warrant started from 2015, 2016, 2017. Right? Then how come in 2021, all the charges against Nnamdi Kanu is from 2018? That you, Mr. Nnamdi Kanu, incited members of the public to go and destroy government properties and the transport company in Lagos. That is NSAS. You see how stupid Nigeria is. But there is a warrant he was granted bail on. Because you know, you went to his house to kill him. And if that warrant is brought forward, Binta Nyako knew that the lawyers will raise the issue of the invasion of his house because the killing of just Barrister Jofo failed. That was their target. They wanted to kill him before bringing Nnamdi Kanu so that they can know if they will go ahead with that very warrant. But when the killing of Jofo failed and they give his PA, they know that they should not go ahead with that very warrant. They should come up with amended charges because the bail you told the world he jumped from is the very warrant you are supposed to be trying him on. How come the warrant, the charges increased to 15? You started bringing unknown gunmen because government sponsored it. They started bringing, they brought them attack on island facilities because government sponsored it. Because they knew they would not use the old warrant. Everything they sponsored, attack on security formation, it is all in the charges against Nnamdi Kanu, all these amended charges. The only charge from 2015 that came in was the transmitter issue. Now you ask them, why did you not try him on the charges you said he ran away from? Why did you start trying him on new charges after you attacked his house? Charges from 2015, from 2018. That's where they fell. Now, No, I will not finish everything now. Mazi, I think I will not finish here.
Yes,
should
yes.
I still touch?
Yes. We are going,
come back again.
Mazi, we are going to be taking it like one after the other. Can you hear me, Mazi? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, right?
Mazi, should I still should I continue?
No, Mazi, just hold on, please, hold on. No, Mazi, I mean that we are going to be taking it one after the other from 2015 to 2017 to 2018 to 2021 to 2023, and today we are, Mazi. So I would like to.
Let me move.
Yeah, I think I want you to wait so that I can be able to ask Good Morning also some question because we are taking it one after the other. Mazi,
it's all right. Thank you.
Okay. There was Mazi. Mazi George Money, I want to bring you in now. Of course, you know the mess that we are into. If we are telling people that everything we are doing is correct, that means that we are lying to people. There is a lot of mess in Biafra land, which Nigeria government are those that are behind those issues, because we are not going to shy away from that, even though today they are using their own military to commit a heinous crime in our land. You know, Nigerian government, they always trying to find a safer landing by using other people, we call our people, to use them to send some military in our land. And everything that Nigerian government are doing, they are playing game. They are playing game, except you lack ability to understand. That is when you will not get that these people are playing game on us. And that is, the game they are playing is Takia. You know, Fulani, they too much love to use Takia on us. So, Mazi, I want you to say something to our audience. What do you understand about Nigerian judiciary? Do you think that country or so-called country is working? Do you think Nigeria can be fixed? Because sometimes some people will tell us, let us unite, or they will keep on telling us that diversity is our strength. Maz, I want you to take take mic to tell us what is happening. Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still in DSS dungeon today? We are going to be taking it one after the other. The floor is yours, Maz. Thank you very much.
It is obvious, looking and having seen the trajectories of the Nigeria judiciary today, just like my comrade in the studio here said, that there has been a lot in several occasions where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was granted bail, and then going back to the same court of the same instance to appeal. It is actually something that is Nigeria judiciary. They are behaving very, very, amateurly, or will I say they are not professional. Having seen the experience, or ever since the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case is presented to them, I don't know if I will say that Nigeria judiciary is actually, professional, because having seen from the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, believe you me, I cannot say that Nigeria judiciary is working. I have never, stand trial in Nigeria judiciary, but I have been in police custody for the case that we have not committed, just that we were in the marketplace where we were working. Police came in to arrest many people. And we know that in every court, in every law of every nation, you don't take more than 48 hours to present somebody before the judiciary. So we were not able to go to the court because we didn't commit any crime. It was a random arrest, the same way they do random killing in Biafra land. So having seen or judging from the perspective of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case, I will say to you that Nigeria judiciary is not functional. If you look at giving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a bail in 2017, and the same military the same Nigeria government whom Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was given a bail from, decided to send military to go and kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from his palace, his paternal home. And as God may have it, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu managed to escape. So when we think about the issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and judiciary, you will see there is a deliberate act to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu continuously detained in a solitary confinement, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man who exposed every evil and atrocities of Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you will remember, he is the man who made our people to be conscientized and be informed that Ojukwu did not cause a war. Rather, Gowon was the man who caused the war. From there, exposing that, secret that they've been hiding from us all these years, exposing that, shenanigan of Gowon, which Gowon was granted interview in several occasions. He made Ojukwu the aggressor, just like Britain called Ojukwu the aggressor, because they wanted to overthrow him. There was, a report that I was reading the other day. That report is a report on how, it was a documentation of how Britain, supplied weapons to kill Biafrans. Supply every weapon, including bombs and ammunition, in order to destroy Biafra land. Because the only thing that Britain wanted from Biafra land, it is to establish their business of oil, to establish the business of oil exploration. So in so doing, they had to go to extra mile. They had to go to extra length to make sure, even if it warrants that every Biafra has, will die, for Britain's business to stand in Biafra land. That was exactly what the documentation said about Britain. They made sure that they hide the war activities of the war from the United Nations. So when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu resurfaced, you find out that it becomes problematic to Britain and Nigeria, because he was exposing everything that even the members of the public were not aware of. So we will not be surprised if Nigeria judiciary begin to act unprofessionally. If Nigeria judiciary is being controlled by the executive, we all know very well that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a prisoner of conscience. We know very well, and that is the, the reason why judiciary will wake up one day and they fix a date of court, which was supposed to take place on the 14th of September, which is actually 2 weeks ago, right? I believe it's less than 2 weeks. It is now almost 2 weeks ago. They fixed a date of court, only to come and tell the public that the date we fixed for the day for the court hearing is actually a date for a Supreme Court vacation. What an irony. It is actually a bad reputation to the country. It is a bad reputation to Nigeria judiciary. Remember, Nigeria judiciary is the decisions of the judiciary attract foreign investors so that they will know how they will be handled in event where the government is overstepping the boundaries. They will take the government to court. That Nigeria judiciary will stand on behalf of the law and order. So in doing, the people who are supposed to be the investors coming into Nigeria space will see that judiciary is fully in control. Executive is fully manipulating the judiciary. So people will withdraw themselves. These things, laws and the judiciary has a lot of role to play in every economy of any nation, because an investor will check these things before they will even try to engage. These are things that many of these, illiterates that call themselves the leaders in Nigeria does not know about. But when they are playing this game, they believe, no, it is all about, trying to deal with IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because the truth cannot prevail. Just like you will understand the activities of Facebook activities of YouTube, when they are dealing with us, when we are providing the critical informations, when we are exposing the critical secret that these people has done against us, it becomes problematic even to social media owners, because Nigeria government, British government, they are actually trying to make sure that we do not, our voices are not heard, just like they did in 1967. They blocked the media. They pushed a propaganda. They made sure that United Nations did not get to find out the atrocities that they were committing through Gowon. They did it. The evidence is there. The documentary is there. Just like, you know, some of these media houses, like, you know, sometimes you see BBC going to, you know, have a documentaries, just like you saw they have the documentaries about IPOB, and saying that the media warriors of IPOB were actually, you know, doing one or two things, just like they did that documentary. That is the same way many other news media houses does documentaries of secret that they do not want you to see. So the documentaries is there, the documents, I have it. They said that they were secretly supplying weapons of war, weapons to destroy Biafra land. They were even pushing Gowon to say to Gowon, fight this war as quick as possible. Do you need anything so that we will supply you, that you may finish this war quickly? All because they want to bring back their business in Biafra land, business of oil theft into Biafra land. That has been the order of the day. So why do you think that Britain will take their time in order to do all that, kill people, because they are very good at killing children and women in order to achieve their selfish, you know, benefit? So if you look at it, Britain went out of their way to make sure they sold the security information of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Kenya and Nigeria. Immediately when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left Britain to Kenya, for Kenya rather, they sold the information that Nigeria government went to capture Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you think that they captured Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through a means of extraordinary rendition for justice to stand? When you understand international law and treaty, every constitution of any nation on this planet Earth, once there is extraordinary behind a rendition, it cannot stand the test of time in court, because it nullifies the case, because the case owns no jurisdiction. Before you will go for rendition of a person, there must be establishment of court. There must be establishment of court hearing from the host nation to discuss whether this person is going to be treated fairly or going to get justice from the nation that they are going to rendition him to. But because they know that there is no nation on earth that will see, having seen the antecedent of Nigeria and their judiciary, will allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's rendition to take place from their host, from the country. That is the reason why British override everything to make sure that they went through this means of extraordinary rendition, because Britain knows that we in Africa, we do not pay attention to law. We in Africa, we do not pay attention to the law. There is nothing that works according to the law in Africa. That is the reason why they waited to get to Kenya in order to do such. They could not do it in Britain because they know that the law is going to hold them responsible in an event where they override the laws. And the rendition, extraordinary rendition, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Britain, they couldn't do it. They had to wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to arrive in a third world country, which was Kenya. They carried their evil plans there because third world country where crime is prevalent, where crime is condoned. Have you now seen? It is not even about Britain, Nigeria. It is not about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Nigeria. It is now about the continent of Africa being a place that condones crime. That's why they will always use Africa
African people to destroy the lives of African people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu arrival in court in Nigeria in 2021. The first thing is, how did this man got here? Is it through rendition or through extraordinary rendition? Because there is difference between rendition and extraordinary rendition. Rendition is the protocols of following the due protocols of extradition treaty. If you have bilateral relationship with any country, you are bound to have a rendition of a person or individual who is presumed to be a fugitive or presumed to have a crime to answer in their own original country. And the establishment of court proceedings must start so that the host nation will know whether this person is going to be killed. Because if the host nation is not a place where does not condone treason, they don't have treason for anything, they will not rendition somebody who is going to be killed back to a place where he is going to face treason. Because they will now, unless if there is a written agreement that this person will get justice and will not be subjected to treason. That is the process of extradition, which is rendition. But in a situation whereby there is extraordinary behind that rendition, the court cannot entertain it. The court cannot entertain it because it is an act of kidnapping somebody to extort information forcibly, which is, the person is subjected to torture. That is the reason why you see Nigeria judiciary from the court of the first instance, which is the court of Bintanyaku. They stood trial. Bintanyaku could not help it because there is a lot of pressure from the federal government. Bintanyaku managed to strike some of the count charges because she does not want to be seen as an unprofessional, and she does not want to, go contrary to the, manipulations or the control of the executives. That is the reason why Bintanyaku had to, remove some of the count charges, knowing that within the ambit of the law, those charges cannot stand. Then he now decided to hand them over so that they will go to the higher court. When they go to appeal court, the three-man panels who were learned, who understood the law, who understood the extradition treaties and the bilateral treaties of nations, international treaties or laws, they understood it very well. They know exactly that as long as Nigeria, prosecutor is not able to analyze to this honorable court, how and, which means did you use to bring back this man from Kenya? They were not able to prove that there was a rendition process. They were not able to prove there was an agreement between two nations, that, there was establishment of court hearing, which will now promote a rendition process. They could not prove it. So, in other words, it was a extraordinary rendition, which there is no competent court in any part of the world who will entertain any case of extraordinary rendition. You cannot commit crime and bring to the court. You cannot commit crime against a person who is even presumed to be criminal. Presumed to be criminal. You cannot commit crime. You cannot go against the law to come and try that same person within the law. It does not work like that. So the three-man panel who are learned discharge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and even tell Nigeria government to send him back to Kenya with actually, making sure that they do something to compensate him for the act of terrorism being meted against him, because he could charge the Nigeria government And Nigeria government could pay billions of dollars if laws is working in Nigeria. So that's what the three-man judges was trying to, was trying to prevent for Nigeria. Nigeria executive, which are, made of bunch of illiterate cabals from Aso Rock, led by Garba Shehu, Attorney General Malami, who is now answering so many criminal charges that I don't know what is holding them from, executing these, criminal charges against him, because this is as a result of, we know this person, we know that person. Incompetent Attorney General went to overrule the verdict of the court. How did he do it? He actually deployed the colonial era, pronouncement in a court by saying stay of execution. It is colonial era, proceedings, stay of execution. Now, having seen that he ordered the stay of execution because he used his authority in the office as Attorney General, because Buhari at that point in time is much interested in dealing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu decisively. Buhari did not want to really go through the, through the law to, deal with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He just wanted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be placed in a solitary confinement, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exposed him of not being the real Buhari in Aso Rock. So they had to shut him up, that this man must finish and do all their shenanigans and hand over to the next Western stooge. That was exactly the reason why they had to do this, that APC may continuously be in position of power, because they believe that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there, he will be exposing them in advance. So in so doing, they had to deploy this law of colonial era, stay of execution. Not only stay of execution, now overriding the order of the court that Nigeria court has no jurisdiction over the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So when they say that Nigeria court has no jurisdiction over this particular matter, it means that it has no prospect of appeal. The main case has no prospect of appeal. Have you now seen the reason why the appeal court or the Supreme Court will have to now insult themselves by placing a court sitting date on the day of their vacation? Have you now seen, the reason why it is a delayed strategy? It is a game. Having, coupled with the election tribunal shenanigan that is going on, because they want to use also Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to play a game of chess to this, to the Biafrans, while this man who is called himself obedient, will be deceiving himself that he is going to get a mandate. For you people who are gullible, following him, believing that he is going to get anything, without knowing that he is wasting your time. He has nothing to lose. He has a home abroad. He has offshores. He has business in abroad. He is a political person. He has benefited from Nigeria. So he will never try to sabotage Nigeria, who has given him some benefit, benefits. So he will continuously use this delay strategy to make people to believe that there is something that will come out of Nigeria. Absolutely nothing. It is part of the game that they are using now. That is the reason why you don't see them fixing a date of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu trial. Have you ever seen any judiciary in the world that does not have calendar? Who does not know when is holiday, when is judiciary vacation, when it is tea break for judiciary, when is coffee break for judiciary? That is the same judiciary that you have found handling the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Have you now seen the irony of what we are talking about? Now, in so doing, I believe we are going to come back to this. The way that Nigeria, I don't know if I should go into it, Nigeria forces, army, Asaredo Kubo's criminals in the army uniform.
Yes, I will come back. I think I will come back
All
to
right.
that. I think I will come back
All
to
right.
that. Thank you
Let
very much.
me
Thank
take a
you.
bow from here.
Thank you very much for this, your wonderful analysis about the Nigerian judiciary. Of course, we keep on telling our people that we are not part of Nigeria. I heard you clear and sound when you said that Malami has a questions to answer in that contraption. Have they arrested Malami? The answer is no. Abba Kyari, the murderer that have been killing our people, and they went to Kuje prison and they opened door for the man to go scot-free. From there, the man came back again. They have freed him. He has no question or any case to answer. A man, they went to prison and took him away. Today, the man has no question to answer. But a man that fighting for his own survival, they have discharged him, but they are still holding him. And some of our people up to date, they don't want to learn and understand that we are not part of these people. According to Ahmadu Bello, their great-grandfather, they have forgotten about it, that we can never, take decision on our own. We can never rule these people. When it comes on Biafran people, Olisa Metu is there. The case is still waiting for him. Any day that he trying to challenge them, they will bring up his case. That is why today he's mute. Or Jose Okalo, they chase him away to become the, what they call it, the senator, the president of the Senate. As they rig him out, he keep quiet, because if he speaks, they will bring his case and he will go to jail and nobody will speak for him. But if you are telling these people that we are not part of them, they don't seem to understand. Now, I want to go back to you, Mazi, fearless evangelist. Let us take it from that, when the extraordinary rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back to that zoo. They never even talk about that he escaped the court case. They don't want to bring that case back now. But when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were out there, they were shouting, he jumped case, he jumped court, he jumped court, he jumped court. And now they brought him back. They extraordinary rendition him to that contraption. Instead of them to start from that issue, why did you not appear in the court? No, they don't want to go there again. Now they are now fabricating lies, concocting stories and begin to pay some agent for them to be able to find a new case on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi, I want you to start from there. The reason why they don't want to talk about that jumping of court or did not come to court. Mazi, the floor is yours. Thank you.
Thank you. The issue now with Nigerian government is that IPOB neutralized them. Mas, I am playing, what my voice is playing back on me.
If your voice is playing back on you, that means that you have to mute your mic from telephone. Mute the mic from telephone, then you start talking.
No, but it's coming out clear.
A peaceful approach. That was their only weapon, and I must have to go there because that was the weapon of Nigeria and the British, even when we have not started agitating for Biafra, this second one. Their weapon was that they labeled our fathers rebels. They blackmailed our fathers before the world. Thereby, they blackmailed their children. That's why so many parts of the world, when IPOB have not come and clarify issues, they don't value us normally. Because if you shout too much, they will now go and take their paper they check their book, their file, they discover that your fathers are rebels. And that's why it is important you will not start the next Biafra agitation with war. You must come with self-determination. Because with our self-determination approach, we vindicated our fathers. Why? Because when Nigeria started killing IPOB family members in peaceful protest, we refused to retaliate. Because their trap was, when we retaliate, they will tell the world that that's how their father did. That's how Ojukwu did. They don't have patience. They don't have that's what they wanted to present to the world. And the children of the Biafran warlords, our fathers that defended this land system to 70, their children should suppose not to talk about Biafra without clearing the faces of their fathers. The faces of our father was blackmailed by the British. And we cannot present our matter to any table without clearing our face and the faces of our father, so that our faces can be seen clearly. And today, through our perseverance over different extrajudicial killings uncountable of IPOB family members by Nigerian army and police, we never retaliated. That's when we was able to vindicate our fathers, and we now created express route for ourselves to move to any government in the world, because initially we cannot be accepted. Now, with our endurance and self-determination approach with peaceful conduct, we have neutralized Nigeria plan. And that's why they are angry. They have no other plan than violence, instigation. When they instigate, we retaliate. That's why they failed to make us terrorists. They expected us to act like terrorists from 2015, 2016. We never acted like terrorists. Remember that when they killed IPOB family members in National High School at the 9th of February, that Nnamdi Kanu have already been discharged by Justice Ademola. And Ademola discharged Nnamdi Kanu on the 20th of December 2015. And the IPOB was in National High School praying, not protesting, praying for free Nnamdi Kanu. Not Nnamdi Kanu that have not been freed, Nnamdi Kanu that have been discharged by the court. Upon that, they came and killed us. That was when they expected that we should retaliate. No way. They were pushing. The British told them, keep pushing, because that's what they did to you. Right? Then they were pushing. They now came to Mbo again. They killed us. Daybreak, 29th to 30th May. They told them, keep pushing. They will retaliate. That is the only weapon. We refuse to retaliate. That's when we neutralize them. Now, because they want to tag us, they want to make us terrorists, not even tagging. They want to make us terrorists. We become terrorists. Right? And the Nnamdi Kanu controlled us. He controlled us. He used IPOB structure to control us. And we understood him. We held ourselves. Do you know that when they saw that they have failed, because they killed us again in Iguacha, IPOB in solidarity with Donald Trump, 20th of January 2015. They killed us, 2017. They killed us. Under Iyke killed us. Now, we refuse to retaliate like bullet. And during this very killings of IPOB members, do you know that Nigerian army and police, they burn American flag and the Israeli flag and Biafran flag together. That Iyke will provide that commissioner of police. That commissioner of police River State, that burn it to ashes. He put American flag, Israeli flag, and Biafra flag together and burn it in Iguacha next to Iyke. That this was the main minister now. This criminal, they will later kill very soon. This is for government to kill him. Then we move. Now, when they saw that we refused to retaliate, they now say, okay, we will now finalize, we will grant him bail. When we grant him bail, remember, they wanted us to retaliate while Nnamdi Kanu was in detention. They said, okay, let us grant him bail. They discussed with our arrest, let us grant him bail. Then keep him, we'll not give him his international passport. We'll keep him here. Then we'll plan and go and kill him. Now, if we kill him, we'll tag them terrorists. Do you know that when they target terrorists, they have not even finalized that Nnamdi Kanu escaped? Even within 1 month, Nigerian government did not believe that Nnamdi Kanu succeeded the attack. Because what they did there was, now we let us go and attack and kill them. If we kill them, the world will ask us, why did you kill them? So what we'll now do is to attack them terrorists, so that if the world come to ask why did we tell them they are terrorists, because we refuse to act like terrorists. So they now make it by themselves, by killing us and to shut us up the target terrorists. The same thing they did to do. They made agreement in Ghana. They agreed together. They came back. Then go on. The British told them not agree. Instead of them to call him again and say, let us look into another option. Or instead of them to say, okay, we don't agree, let us arrest him so that we'll still discuss. No, British said, go and kill them. If you kill them, there will be no opportunity to bring out the Accord agreement so that the world will be looking into it. No, just kill them. So now, had they killed Nnamdi Kanu, they know they will now, the world will now be on the fence because they will say they killed a terrorist leader. Because their target is attack them, then we declare them terrorists. That thing they told us they are not to read out. They wrote it and gave to Southeast governors. We know that they just read it out. They first of all declared terrorists. They planned it, they wrote it and gave it to them. They gave it to them. They even gave to traditional rulers council chairman from the east, all the states, because a traditional ruler's palace was invaded. And the 28 people was killed. The Nigerian government shed blood in a palace in Igbo land. Why did the traditional rulers kill that? They received a letter. They were controlled. Now, if they didn't fight for Nnamdi Kanu, why didn't they stand for the invasion of a palace? Okay, why didn't they stand for attempting to kill a prince? Attempting to kill a prince. So, Mazi, that's where they fell. When after all this, they were the people that attacked us. They say we are terrorists. They came to our home. We did not go to Abuja. We did not go to oil well. We did not go anywhere. They just killed us, the target terrorists. And since then, they fell. Immediately, Nnamdi Kanu survived it. That's when they fell. Today, they brought him here. So what we're asking them now is, that very blackmailing, you blackmail Nnamdi Kanu, that you jump there. Why did you run away from it? Mazi, you know their target in the court of Bintanyako this second time. You know, Bintanyako facilitated this thing. Justice Bintanyako. That's why initially I refused to add justice to her. I added injustice, but I just added injustice. Recently, she just looked into the head of our leader and started granting some fundamental human rights. You know, that's when I started adding justice. A woman that overlooked the judgment of other judges and ended up granting bail. So we asked Bentanyako, that warrant you granted Nnamdi Kanu bail on, where is that warrant? Why did you tell federal government to keep it aside and come with amended crime charges? Bentanyako, did you know that warrant, in short, Bentanyako is not, although there was a warrant signed, where is that warrant signed? The bail condition was met up. Where is that warrant? Nnamdi Kanu tried to defend himself before the war that he did not jump bail. If he appeared before US senators, he would be defending himself that he did not jump bail. And the time will be up for him to present the Biafra. Then when you kidnap him, where is that very warrant? No way. And the Mazi, do you know the people that facilitated these things happening? Nigerian citizens. Because these very Nigerian citizens, when they heard that Nnamdi Kanu was exposing Buhari, they were saying he was in abroad, he's in abroad. When he come back, do you know that since Nnamdi Kanu was brought back, we were expecting Nigerian youths. Immediately, Malami brought out the first 5 amended charges. When they read it, they did not see that Buhari died among the charges. We said, okay, maybe they'll add it in the next second one. 7 amended charges. They did not add it that Nnamdi Kanu said Buhari died. which would have been the best weapon of the Nigerian youth. They neglected it. They did not go to Minister of Justice and they asked Malami, why did you not add this thing in the charge? That Nnamdi Kanu tarnished the image of our president. Why did you not add it? We expected them to also go and ask Malami, why did you not add in the charges that Nnamdi Kanu said Aisha Buhari molested Aisha at the age of 9? Why did you not add it? Why did you not add it that Nnamdi Kanu accused Buhari of raping Aisha at the age of 13? Why did you not add it? Why did you not add it that Nnamdi Kanu said that whenever Muslims gather in Nigeria, even a Yoruba president as a Muslim, that a 10 years boy, Fulani, or 5 years will lead in prayer? Why did you not add it? You were there, Nigerian youth, you were there. You saw an express road to stop Biafra by challenging your president to prove that he's alive. You failed. Today, Tinubu used it to become president. But what we are saying there is that the judiciary of Nigeria have exposed Nigeria. And the judiciary of Nigeria have also exposed the British compromise towards the people of Biafra. Where is the bell he jumped? That is our question. Where is that bell? Then that bell you granted him. Where is it? Where have it been brought to any court? Where is that bell you granted Kanu? Their expectation was that Nnamdi Kanu lawyer would defeat them in a federal high court of Britannia. That's what Malami planned. But he don't know that Ozokome is a wizard in their profession. See what Ozokome did. He knows the plan of federal government. That if they press on federal high court, that if they discharge Nnamdi Kanu in federal high court, they will go to appeal. Now, Ozokome saw the game. He destroyed only 7 count charges in federal high court. He now first of all being in appeal with 8 count charges. Now the 8th was destroyed. Then, and Nnamdi Kanu was discharged and acquitted. And also, the judgment condemned the way Nnamdi Kanu was brought back to Nigeria. That is a extraordinary rendition. That is to say, the judgment found Nigeria guilty of extraordinary rendition. They were found guilty. Right now, when the judgment ended, instead of Malami to surrender, they went back to the same Abi court. How can your traditional ruler give judgment? You don't agree. You go and remove a traditional ruler and put another traditional ruler in the same community. It's a lie. You must go higher place. But the best way for them to go and appeal is in appeal court. Has Nnamdi Kanu been decided in federal high court, but he was decided in appeal. So they would have been in Supreme to challenge it, but they returned back to the same appeal. Do you see where they fell? Because Ozokome don't cross them, knowing that if he defeat them in federal high court, they will jump to appeal. But he now went to appeal and destroy them. They have no other option to now dance in a naked dance. Mazi, I'll still come back so that we'll finish the Supreme Court. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I also greet our people, our audience, those that are listening. I greet you all. And at the same time, I want you people to distribute this wonderful program. You know, we are doing what we know how to do best. You know, we are in a different way. You know, that's why you see the media warriors, we are unique. We are unique. You see, this thing we are doing today is not that we learn it, but it's because of the wisdom that Chukwu Okike Abiyama gave to us. We are thinkers. Even though when we are in our mother's womb, we can do everything. That is why we are fighting for survival. We want to be on our own. We don't want to depend on people. You see all this depending on people that without us, you people cannot grow. You brought clothes to us. You bring this one to us. We want to try to manufacture things by ourselves because we have been doing this during the time of our great-grandfathers, even though 1967 to 1970, we built our own. All the armament we use, we build it. Even though before they came to colonize us, we have been building. Uzuoka, when you are hearing about Ozu, we have been building. No, it did not start today. Even though when you talk about writing or symbols, which is over 500,000 years ago, that we have been writing, putting things on a letter to be able to communicate. But today they are telling us that we are nobody. They want to write our history and tell us how we are going to live. Mazi, I want to go to you, Mazi George Money. Let's talk about Nigerian security, because we can see the game they are playing right now. You can see they are playing game. And I'm not going to lie to people. It seems that their game is working for them, because what they are doing today, they are deploying, all these, their janjaweed, all these, their terrorists in army uniform. They are now deploying them at the same time, playing game. They will go and gather some people, kill themselves, and begin to target our people. Maz, I want you to talk about this security. And also, I don't want you to not to forget that even though the appeal court said there will be no any case again on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but today they are still holding him. Mazi George Money, I want you to pick it up from there. At least you start from the security and the game they are playing today in our land, because they are scripted. They were Mazi.
All right. They were Biafrans. We are still live and direct. We are still on Biafra TV, right? Great people of Biafra and great people of Africa, because this is where we are directing our own problems to, so that we will be heard. We know that the problems that we are going through is coming from far, so we are still discussing it within ourselves. And it is very, very important that we also continue to send the signal and the messages, including to the United Nations and other international communities, because there is a saying that says, when the time of judgment, the favor will abound. So that is the reason why we will continue to expose the atrocities. We are no longer in the dark age. We are in 21st century, where information is everywhere. It's even in our pocket, information. So it is now understanding the activities of the insecurity in Biafra land, understanding the security apparatus in Biafra land, or in Nigeria rather, how they set up their security, and what ends will Nigeria's government go in order to tag IPOB, the aggressor. They are willing to go to extra mile. They are willing to go to any length to make sure that they tag IPOB, the bad guys. But that is exactly what we are going to clear up today. Of course, we have seen so many videos where people are making, the video of the execution of people in military uniform. You have seen those videos. So many people saw that video, and they believe, and they believe that there is, something extraordinary about that killings in Biafra land. Remember, there will be no smoke without fire. When you start seeing things like that in Biafra land, you should know that there is a serious attack being orchestrated, being planned against our people in Biafra land. Because not even more than 48 hours when this video was circulated, you'll find people's shop, people businesses being looted, being burned. You will be seeing these things and you will ask yourself, what exactly is going on? The same law enforcement in Nigeria were the same people carrying out these plans, the attacks on themselves, in order to have access into Biafra land. Because everything they are doing it to have access into Biafra land. Believe you me, so many people might see those military killing in Biafra land, and they will start, saying maybe this military killing is done by, people who are fighting for freedom. It is not done by anybody fighting for freedom. It is done as a result of Nigeria government. They are good at creating faction. They are good at creating weapons
in order to use it to counter, they can go to any length to counter any strong organization. They have created it in social media to use them to counter the activities of IPOB, so that we will be here always talking about these people without remembering the activities, the heinous crime and the activities of Nigeria military and Nigeria police against our people. Now they have seen that we have defeated them in the media space. They have to now create another, faction of these criminals. Of course, today you see those factions, they are wearing military uniform. So what will you say? How will you tell me now that those people who were killed are indeed Nigerian military, when the same people who killed them were wearing Nigerian military uniform? So these are the people who become the sacrificial goats or sacrificial lamb for Nigeria, just because they want to truncate the judgment of court against them for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They want to turn everything around. They want to actually implement what will back up their colonial era of state of execution. That's exactly what they are trying to, deploy here. We are very, aware of, because I've been thinking about how can they see, of course, when I'm done this, they will start writing. How will they come to tell us Nigerian military was killed? And there is no, they did not even bring out in the media how this Nigerian military was killed, who killed them, and they did not even bring out the names of these people who were killed. Are they not people? Do they not have an identity? They show us the video. Who will go to kill Nigerian military? After that, they stood there. They were taking videos, telling you, taking videos. Because those who were taking those videos, they were still the same people who committed the crime. Because if you see a crime scene in Biafra land, you will never see any ordinary individual around it. Talk more of a crime scene where military were killed. Because when military is killed, or any crime scene in Nigeria, of course, you are familiar with I follow and I no follow. So, how can military be killed and people were there taking video, shouting Jesus, Jesus, Jesus? If you remember what Asaredo Kubo said a few months ago, Asaredo Kubo was making a mockery of Biafrans and was saying that their house go they burn, we go they burn their houses. He was making a mockery of that. And if you look at who were those burning the houses belonging to Biafrans, was it not people in military uniform? So if Asaredo Kubo was saying that he was burning out Biafra houses in Biafra land, will you now tell me that those people that was killed there were Nigeria army? The same people, even whoever that they killed there, the same people who put them up there, they are the same people who killed them. Because all these things these people are doing, it is all about to make sure they tarnish the name of IPOB and tarnish the name of Eastern Security Network. Now, the people who are claiming the responsibility of doing these atrocities, remember that all these people, these things they are doing, it is a shenanigan. They are trying to redirect the narratives. They are trying to change the narrative. They are trying to make sure they incriminate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even while at the DSS solitary confinement. That's what they are trying to do. Now, coming back to the same people who were claiming responsibility of carrying out these atrocities, who call themselves, is it government, unknown government or unknown military? That's what they call themselves recently. The same people made mention they don't want to see anybody carrying weapon in Biafra land, carrying gun in Biafra land. They tell you they don't want even to see Eastern Security Network, who is protecting our land from Fulani terrorists, carrying gun in Biafra land. And the only people who are supposed to carry gun in Biafra land are the unknown government in military uniform. So when you see this, that is the reason why when I see those images of or those Nigeria military, they projected to be Nigerian military, whether it is a Sared or Kubos terrorist giving me uniform to go into Biafra land. Because if you look at the antecedent of Nigeria, in 2020, to destroy the NSAS protest, Nigeria government created a faction who came to the street acting or behaving like they are in solidarity with the protesters, but they become so destructive in order to give Nigeria army, assistance to come in and shoot people at Lekki toll gate. So this is well orchestrated plan. In my own opinion, it is a well orchestrated plan in order for these people to have access to invade Biafra land. Because when these people are going to invade Biafra land, you will find out information will reach the same people who are calling themselves private, is it government, private government or special government. The information will still reach them. They will know where to be found. Then the Nigeria army and the Nigeria Joint Task Force or police will start now going to destroy people's businesses, burning individual houses, people who has nothing to do with their shenanigans. They will start destroying their properties and they will start destroying the lives of our youth. So when you look at all these things, will you come to the conclusion to say, now Nigeria government and those who are carrying out their, whatever they are doing, the shenanigans. That's why I didn't talk about it. That is why I didn't even, feel pity about any of them, because we don't know who is who anymore. These people can do anything. And when we say, when this thing started from the media space, I continuously telling our people there is a Western agenda here. And that Western agenda is to make sure that they destroy the grip of IPOB. They want to destroy the foundation of IPOB. They couldn't succeed in the media. They're now trying to, bring out a plan on the ground. But, the only thing I am so happy that IPOB of today, we know what we didn't know before. We have seen the tactics these people are using. We have seen even the, mindset of those Western agenda or those who are trying to make sure that there is no civility in Biafra land, who is trying to make sure there is no peace in Africa, trying to make sure that everything that African women, children, and men are doing to emancipate themselves from this mental slavery or to be free from this neo-colonial setup, it will not it will not stand the test of time. That is exactly what these people are doing. And that is the reason why it is very, very important that we in the media space, we will know exactly how we present our information. We will know exactly on how to respond to this shenanigan that these people are creating. Nigeria government holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even making the court to be useless and incompetent by placing a court date without knowing it is their vacation day. Do you not think that these things are deliberately done? These are deliberate acts. Now they have done it. They are so scared to come out to stand to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because the Supreme Court, they have checked within the ambit of the law that every judgment given by the appeal court three-man panel was authentic and there is no flaws in it. That is the reason why these people are so scared to come up for that trial, because they know if they come up with that trial, they have to quash every state of execution being implemented illegally by Malami. So they know very well that this is what is going to be happening. So they are so scared in establishing that court sitting. They want to know what they will use, the joker they are going to use it to play. But we are watching. Now, if these people claim they are fighting insecurity, if these people claim they want peace in Biafra land, how will you want peace in Biafra land when every atrocities that is being committed in Biafra land, it is tagged on release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And when you look at the Biafran politicians, they are actually claiming that they are tackling insecurity in Biafra land. But everything is tagged on behind the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why can't they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in order to separate chaff from wheat? In order to separate chaff from wheat, it is very, very simple. So that we will know who are those who are carrying out this crime. Because these things are traumatizing. What these people are doing, they are traumatizing. This movie, scene they are setting up, it is traumatizing. Children are watching. Our children are getting traumatized by it. And that is simply shows that Nigeria is not a country that, care for the feelings, human feelings. They don't care about it. They don't care about security of children. They don't care about all these things. Because you will find this crime scene they orchestrated will be there for many hours. Children will be passing, seeing them. And you tell me Nigeria is a country. It is a British enclave. It is a British enclave. You cannot breathe in that place. That is the reason why every indigenous people in Nigeria should be fighting for their, for their freedom. It is very, very important. That is the only way you are going to get it right. It is not through Obi. Obi is not going to give it to you. Because the type of system of government you people are promoting in that Nigeria, it will never work in favor of anybody. Whether you like it or not, believe it or not, it will never work. I am going to leave it here, Mazi.
Mazi, thank you very much. Thank you very much for this, your wonderful analysis on this Nigerian security and the game they are playing. Of course, we know they are playing game. But before I will come to you, Mazi, the fearless evangelist, there's something I want to talk about here, because you know that they are really playing game. And also, I don't know what is wrong with our representatives. If you people haven't forgotten, they went to Abuja. Most of them went to go and they met with Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, asking him, because they want to try his power. They want to know if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains the supreme. All of them were trooping to Abuja to see him, to stop, sit at home. And today, when you go to their newspaper, they will be telling you that the military stopped sit at home. And how the military stopped sit at home? Is it not when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke? And now they understood that the man powers remains who he is. Because we are here. We can never abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's impossible on this planet Earth. We need him so much, as he also needs us on this Biafran restoration project. But I want to ask something. Why is that these people went to Abuja to meet with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for him to stop sit at home? Now sit at home have stopped. Why are they not talking about the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Now you understand that even though our politicians, our representatives, they don't have goals or balls. Only what they are doing is what they are going to benefit. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have settled the case of no more sit at home. Let us turn it to, I have forgotten what they call it. Somebody should remind me, please. What we changed that Monday to? Economy booming also.
Empowerment.
Huh?
Empowerment. Yes, economic empowerment. Thank you. Thank you. Now we have turned it. Instead of them now to begin to speak, how are we going to free this man that the court have already discharged? They don't care. You see, that is why I'm telling my people that we are nobody in that contraption. And as it stands today, there is no any position that so-called Igbo man is occupying in that space today. They are nobody. Only what you can see them, they can only be secretary, they can only be deputy. You can never see them stand on the head to give decision because they are nobody. But we keep on telling them this, but they don't seem to understand. Mazi, fearless evangelist, before you start, I would like you to start also Abuja, Umuahia Court. I would like you to start from there. because you know that we also warned them in Umuahia. You know, when they were ranting and saying sometimes they will be promising a huge of money they know they are not going to pay. We don't care about the money. At the same time, with the British people, and I want you people to also, I want you to touch this thing also, the game of British people. They say they are coming to our land to help us so that people will be submitting their passport in Enugu. And they never talk about how they are going to free their citizen, because their plan was, the plan they gave to Kenya people is that when you are going to extraordinary rendition this man, don't let his passport to show. Don't show his passport. Seize that passport. Don't write it that he even have a British passport. That is the mind they gave to Kenya people, and that zoo called Nigeria. Don't ever bring out his passport. Don't write it that he have even British passport. So when the case we get to British people, they will say, we don't know, because they did not show his passport. But you don't know that it's a game plan. So Mazi, I would like you to also start from Umuahia Court. And we are listening, Mazi. Thank you very much. And the mic is yours. Ndeo.
Okay, Mazi, thank you very, very much. January 20, well, January 2022, Nnamdi Kanu was, the ruling said that it was all about jumping on bail. It is a state high court. It's all about jumping on bail. So now, it was the judge, the court ruled that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail, but he escaped military assassination attempt. That's number one. That's the weak point of Nigerian. That is the only thing that we are using to nail Nnamdi Kanu. But their own court that have the jurisdiction, because Umuahia High Court have the jurisdiction to look into such matter. The issue of attacking his house, that they always use as a point of jumping bail. So the case was taken to the very court that have the jurisdiction, and they ruled that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail. He escaped military assassination attempt, and the court ruled that Nigeria should apologize to Nnamdi Kanu. They also ruled that they should pay him compensation, and the court also ruled that they should meet him for discussion. 4 pronouncements in that ruling. Now, what is the reason why are they holding Nnamdi Kanu? What is the reason? Because their only weapon was insecurity. Just like sit at home you talk about. Why do Nigerian army say that they have stopped sit at home? Their reason was that they approached the senators, they approached the Southeast politicians, as they call them, telling them that Nnamdi Kanu is behind the criminal and doing sit at home. The IPOB is just trying to pretend. Now, and these people, these senators, you know, because of their crimes against us, that's why we don't value them, but they have a voice. When all of them were discussing, trying to think that IPOB is doing partial, somehow that IPOB is supporting the parents, but somehow IPOB is trying to protect IPOB. That's when Nnamdi Kanu allowed those visits. He first of all allowed Olassi, he invited Olassi, he's an elder, before the Senator Oba and Ezenwi. Before that invitation, our leader had pointed hand at the criminal doing it at home. You know, Nnamdi Kanu is too clever. But how did he point finger on the criminal? He used a letter. The letter was a pointing finger. He refused to give a letter to IPOB. He gave a letter pointing finger to an individual, telling him to stop the crime. That's when he neutralized the government. That's why the senators, they started coming, they come to confirm again. And he now told them direct. And they went back and told other politicians that truly IPOB is not in this, as we thought. They are not in this. That's why they now calm down. And now federal government give them another narrative to push the case. They now told them, say, okay, you should be talking about insecurity. Insecurity. So they wanted to free Nnamdi Kanu under insecurity, which will not be on discharge. It will be on bail. If they base on insecurity to free him, it will be on bail. That's why they started coming. Free him now because there is a crime. They are killing us, they are kidnapping us. Monday sit at home. They refuse to present Monday sit at home because the Monday sit at home is unpresentable. It is full of crime. In this shop, you should not present it. It is a crime. It is crime. Had they not been committing crime, it will be presented. The only thing you can pick up from Monday sit at home was the crimes. And that's what the House of Assembly members and senators, they always present. You cannot present good thing about it. Only crime. They will tell you they kidnap, they kill, they burn vehicle. So nobody, no sensible person will go to government and say, we are presenting sit at home because they are sitting at home. Nobody sat at home. They were sitting at home under fear. So in that matter, a sensible government official will only condemn the crime. You don't talk about that issue. That issue should not be presented. That's why they were pushing on. They want to. Their plan was to see if IPOB is involved in the crime, but they want to confirm from Nnamdi Kanu fully because they plan this very secret with Nigerian government. They employ people, infiltrators, and then the federal government hijacked the infiltrator from them, using it out of their knowledge, using it against them. They tried to bring him back, no way. It's already the hand of the federal government, top hand. They started using him against their will, against their wish. Now, when IPOB through Nnamdi Kanu stopped sit at home, the Nigerian army was frustrated. They now try to see if it can still work to use it and blackmail IPOB. The next Monday, they brought the fake news to the world and said IPOB ESN was enforcing sit at home. The world rejected it. Every government they took it to, it was rejected. So when they tried this and tried this again to use Monday sit at home to blackmail IPOB, it didn't work. They now called the chief infiltrator. They told him the sit at home cannot be used to blackmail IPOB again because no international body accepts it again against IPOB. Do you know what you use now? Or you use the language coffee. Use the language coffee because we cannot, if we present it at home, nobody accepts it again. So what you now use now is coffee. So when you are using coffee, tell them that it's not, have no business with sit at home, it's not sit at home. So when he now announced coffee, they tell him, okay, use army. Now launch your army, launch 8-man army. Because we want to, is the only means to invade our land. You know, the only work of the infiltrator is to invade our land. Because Nigerian army want to keep our leader in detention and force us to go into war. But IPOB beat them. And that has been their target is now, they told this man to launch army. So when he launched army that is fake, few people, they now go to their intelligence room. They say, how do we present it to US? They gathered it and said no. This man, IPOB has succeeded in separating him from their name, IPOB. Now they have no name. So if we are presenting the army to US now, whom shall we say, which group launched the army? That's what is holding the Nigerian government from invading our land. Because the people that launched the army have no name. It's just an individual. In freedom fighting, they have no business with an individual. Now, if if they present such thing now, the world will see Nigeria as a people facilitating criminality. Because those people have known it. That's why they push them to use the name of IPOB. So that by now, they use the name of IPOB to launch army. And immediately you launch army, you have invited the government to defend their territorial integrity. It's an international law. So somebody that declare army or launch army have already invited government to come and wipe out our people. But the issue is that the name, the pointing arrow, the arrow is IPOB. As far as the name of IPOB is not involved in the army, what ground do Nigeria have to invade our land? They have no ground. So they now say, okay, we ended it at home. That's what Nigerian army said, because it is for them to take the glory. Instead of them to allow the glory to IPOB and Nnamdi, they say we ended sit at home, because sit at home can no longer be used to blackmail IPOB. Amnesty don't welcome it. UN never welcome it again. EU don't welcome it again. Nobody, US will reject it. If you bring it to UN, they say go, 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 go. If Nigeria take it to EU, they say go, 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 go. Which sit at home? They will bring more than 50 press releases of IPOB. Can't sit at home on their table. Now, that one died. They are now doing criminality. Very soon now, you see some of them with the police uniform. What is their reason? They want to bring war. Why did IPOB not accept war? They cannot fight our land without the name of IPOB. They cannot. They cannot. They will only be instigating trouble because IPOB is the face. That's why people that said that instead of ESN said they launch army. They was not able to present up to 50 men. They presented 8 men. But ESN is 250 something thousand. But to somebody claim to be instead of ESN, this is what they wanted to use ESN to do. Because at this point, they would have said, we have done ESN to Biafra army. That was their plan. Had we allowed them to claim in charge of ESN, at this point, they will tell you we have, from this night, we are declaring that all ESN personnel is automatically a Biafra army. And that's the plan. That's how Nnamdi kind of plan it. That's how you will be bragging. And he will now tell you that officially we are now not as a general commander before, but we are appointing Gen tonight. That was their mission, to use the name of, to turn ESN to Biafra army. But have we not succeeded in separating them? Now ask them, why do they now come up with the video telling you that ESN have no right to hold a gun? And you know that ESN does not hold gun in the community. They have gun in the bushes. Do you understand? So this is a defeated war. What we are seeing now is the final bus stop of federal government. They have failed the judiciary. They have failed that area. Judiciary, Supreme Court must say Nnamdi Kanu. But what do they want to do? They want to set a scenario here that our land will be uncontrollable for Nnamdi Kanu. And they want to create rival. That if Nnamdi Kanu give order, the other one, they will say another Biafra group will counter it. They give order, they disagree. Unless they say that Nnamdi Kanu and the other group should agree together. They should agree, they should come together. That's what they plan, but there is nothing like that. Because there is a voice, that is a channel. What actually destroying the Nigerian government is the channels Nnamdi Kanu created. One, IPOB Media Publicity Secretary, Radio Biafra, leadership of IPOB. These very channels is authentic channel that the world takes words from us. This is where we defeated Nigeria in their court. Their plan was to dribble us in the court proceedings, then bring war to our land. But we rejected war, and we are using people to bring war, and we said no. And today they are ready to go into war. But which name will you use? Is IPOB involved? The answer is no. Because Nnamdi Kanu have cleared all. IPOB have cleared all. There are evidences all over the world that we are not involved in the criminality, because we even catch criminals. We even call names of criminals. We even share pictures of criminals. We even give them ultimatum to leave our land. That's why we beat them. So, Mazi, I will still come back again. I just thought the insecurity. Insecurity is that why the governors, you see them talking about it, because it have gone out from their hand. And initially, the governors that organized this thing have left seats, right? So that's why when they are criminal, they saw that it doesn't work. They now tell you, everything I'm doing now is not under the order of Nnamdi, but you kill people in the name of Nnamdi. When everything fell, that's the first stop. Now, he now wants to act as, to be a freedom fighter. What is your name? You must have a name. So that is it, Mazi. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi, Fearless Evangelist. Thank you very much for this, your wonderful analysis on courts in Abia State and the reason why they are playing their game. Of course, Mazi and Nnamdi Kanu have already been discharged. We know they are playing game, and that game they are playing is not going to work for them. That is why I keep on praising the leadership, that they are wise, because the pattern of their leadership this time around is different. That is why they can't hold them. That is why they don't know what they want to do tomorrow, and the things are working. And we are giving them the way they want it, because as they play, they show. And believe you me, they are saying
I cannot hear you.
Okay, you can hear me now, right? Thank you. I'm
sorry.
Yes. So they play, they show. I want to use also this medium to still salute Mazi Iyke Doziem, a man with a wisdom and intelligence. Because after the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he came out. He told us this time around his pattern will change. He's never going to tell them what we are doing. That is why today you can see we'll be able to secure some interview with the wife of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Some are asking, is it now the wife of our leader start talking about the husband? But some of them don't know that we are fighting different phases of war. Who want to allow the wife of the freedom fighter that want to free his own people? And the hand that they are holding us is part of them, the British people. And you think that they will allow the woman to just speak anyhow. Some of our people can't even reason. They are telling you they are going to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Since they released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they keep on making fundraising. This time around, they came out and told us now that everything they are doing now, they are doing it on their own. But whenever they want to raise funds, they will still put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu picture. You see the game they are playing. But I'm so happy that you have already said it. And we have already taken the record. And the zoo by themselves, they will know that the guy have already shot himself by saying that anything that he's doing is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank to Chukwu Okike, that's such a thing, such a word come out from his mouth. It's applause for us. But what we are going to push more again is for him to stop using the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu picture. Because the zoo themselves have known that this guy is against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And there's no two ways about it. Mazi George Money, I would like us to listen to this voice note of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because according to Bugari, he thought that they are going to jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But he have forgotten that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said in many of his broadcasts that he's going to destroy Nigeria with the truth, not guns and bullets. But those idiots, those inconsequentials, they are still waiting for court case. And where they have already declared they are in armed struggle. And they will just fold in their hand. Just stealing things from people. Using it, saying that they are protecting you. But I want us to listen to this voice, please, before I will come to you, Mazi George Money. Please.
And by the way, why should some people even comment and say that, they helped Nnamdi Kanu to come out of prison? This is how they're being repaid. Are you not foolish? Did I commit any crime? Did I commit any crime? The answer is no. I committed no crime. I am fighting for the freedom of my people as contained in the constitution of the so-called Nigeria. I did no wrong. That was why after 2 years, Did I commit any crime? The answer is no. I committed no crime. I am fighting for the freedom of my people as contained in the constitution of the so-called Nigeria. I did no wrong. That was why after 2 years.
From the rising of the sun to the going of the same, we must fight till the end to restore our motherland. Oh, Biafra is our only home, is our only hope, Biafra.
The spirit of Biafra, who live free Nnamdi Kanu, get it for melon. I chip on one danyas, get it for melon. One nature, one day, get it for melon. One yendu nebe anyanachi, get it for melon. Kanicheta nakaya diocha, get it for melon. I chip on one danyasi, get it for melon. One nature, one day, get it for melon. One yendu nebe anyanachi, get it for melon. Kanicheta nakaya diocha. All the things to do, we could think of what he told us. Now we should have ability to reason. They started to create division among us. Hey, take our resources and left us fighting. I'm more Biafran than you are. I'm both member than you are. Biafrans Biko Chitapa. Abaipa Furunevika. I'm more Biafrans than you are. I'm both member than you are. Biafrans Biko Chitapa. Abaipa Furunevika. Get it for me. I chibo one danyasi. Get it for me. One nature, one day, get it for me. One yendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanicheta nakaya diocha, get it for me. I chibo one danyasi, get it for me. One nature, one day, get it for me. One yendu nebe anyanachi, get it for me. Kanicheta nakaya diocha. Ofonogu oji eje. Anu neme no bodo koji eti ututu nanya si. Afufu nata akwamakobi wane. Adide bonu mo Biafra kuye. Odokwanye kahachi Anye nosi chi Kanye kulie no my people Get it for me I chip on one nanyasi Get it for me One chibe one ya Get it for me Onyendu nebe anyanachi Get it for me Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha Get it for me I chip on one nanyasi Get it for me One chibe one ya Get it for me lani Onyendu nebe anyanachi Get it for me Kanyi cheta kwa nakaya diocha Only ask for freedom of indigenous people. They want to kill you. Chukwa kikebiko do. They want to kill you. Osemela nuko I get it for me. I chip on one danyasi get it for me. One chibe one ya get it for me. Onyendu nebe anyanachi get it for me. Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha get it for me. Achipo wananyasi get it for me. One chibe one ya get it for me lani. Onyendu nebe anyanachi get it for me. Kanyi cheta nakaya diocha. Biafra is all he asks for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why someone will sacrifice his life for you and I? Tell me why out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for these people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue in the morning sunrise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue in the morning sunrise. He lost daddy and mommy and he lived for nothing, doesn't care about nothing and abandoned his family. No. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him African choo-choo. Oh no, yeah. Oh, Nnamdi Kanu now. Let me hear you sing. Nnamdi Kanu now. Nnamdi Kanu now. Nnamdi Kanu now. You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said, it's a prophecy. Take it on your living letter, you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue in the morning sunrise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue in the morning sunrise. Nnamdi Kanu now. Nnamdi Nnamdi Kanu now. Free 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 Nnamdi Kanu now. Let me hear you sing, everybody know my job is singing. Free Nnamdi Kanu, whoa, free Nnamdi Kanu, yeah, free Nnamdi Kanu, whoa, yeah. Keep on fighting, yeah, yeah, ooh. Stop complaining, oh na na na. If you're never gonna keep your promise, one day, can you tell me why you betray your own? Do you want to quench your freedom fire like this? What you don't know is bigger than you. If you're standing on the road, blocking people who want to come in, and you're dragging me slow, but what you don't know, brother, it's a matter of time. Truth to prevail on your agenda. To make me cry and to make me complain. Oh my sister, no matter how you try, truth to prevail on your agenda. To make me cry and to make me complain. Whatever you do, no matter what you say, karma is free, Nnamdi, you know. Every time I put my life at stake, can't believe that you hurt your own. In battlefield I cover you, while you can't return the favor that I gave to you. With my life I defended you, when the enemies were all around. Brother, it's a matter of time, truth to prevail on your agenda. To make me cry and to make me complain. Oh my sister, no matter how you try, truth to prevail on your agenda. To make me cry and to make me complain. Shout out to them soldiers, where they find them, where they find us. Stand strong and courageous, cause if you leave them, they will cage us. Shout out to them soldiers, where they find them, where they find us. Stand strong and courageous, cause if you leave them, they will cage us. Brother, it's a matter of time, truth to prevail on the agenda. To make me cry and to make me complain. Oh my sister, no matter how you try, truth to prevail on the agenda. To make me cry and to make me complain. Whatever you do, no matter what you say, karma is real, Nnamdi, you know. In 3 years, in billion years, in million years, it's bigger than you. In 3 years, in billion years, in million years, it is bigger than you.
Mr. Brown on the beats.
I see no justice, ooh, corruption.
I see justice no more. Corruption has taken the place of justice today. Government and busy killing my people, but dining and whining with criminals. Are we safe in this world? Are we safe? They wanna make sure nothing